just was gonna look at something. What the hell was it? Ah. Weird. There we go.
but god damn, it is sticky and hot all day. That could be what happened down in South Florida. That has happened in the past. I don't know with how many South Florida boys that are on the Baltimore Ravens team. It just, I don't know if that's
Justin, how you doing today?
could be a little place that I'm sure you've heard Drake sing about and other people. Who knows what the status of Tootsie's is down there in South Florida right now? Second floor of Tootsie's getting shoulder rubs. I have seen Tootsie's potentially be a magnet.
What are you up to today?
NFL players when you play down in South
How did Arkansas play today? Did they play this week?
game the next day. I don't think it was that either.
Florida almost straight up embarrassed themselves, which was which was great. I mean, which is great. Mitch, how are you doing? I mean, we can do fillers for Choice, for Flash, for the Bowman Rack Pack. I mean, the easiest one is definitely going to be Optic. Then Flash will be easier after that. Then the Rack Pack will be the more difficult after that one.
Now, yesterday, I think in a matter of 7 to 8 seconds, I said that
Oh, okay, so who they have this week?
like 5, 6 times. Because they have proven time and time again that they potentially
Ooh, LSU. That might be an interesting game because LSU
whenever they were choosing
LSU is either going to fight
over to a Tom,
ultra hard
we were finding that out now.
or they are going to just take a straight doo doo. It was like, who's gonna show up for that one?
We will get to momentarily talk about this thing. Cleverly knotted as Tua was fit.
Greg, how you doing?
Jacoby was Tua. But if he was able to go in the second half, why don't you have him in the start of the game if this is your franchise quarterback? Troy
Yeah,
Aikman
I mean-
alluded to that. I alluded to that yesterday. AJ alluded to that. Everybody did. And at some point, I assume Tua, even though his family seems
Let me
to be
see what the
optimistic, seems to be a guy that's always upbeat. Is
post game
he
stats were. Yeah, I mean,
ukulele? I mean, at some point,
gotcha. Will do it, Justin.
say, what the fuck?
Will do it. Freak Nature, nice to see you.
Last year, you bench him in big
Yeah, Florida had 717 total yards, which I believe is a record.
now he's starting, when he's not starting, you're releasing the
But they were only up by like 3 with 10 minutes left to play in that game against a Samford Bulldog team that was, quite the
who's going to be able to do that.
quite the.
As well as other people. Drew Brees is in the NFL.
I have it on, Greg. I mean, it's one of those. I mean, I have at this point in my life decided that it depends a little bit on the records, but I will be pulling for the U in this one. Like, I mean, I would like to see just Florida State completely fall apart. Although we have to play them in 2 weeks, and after today's contest, I am not feeling as confident as I was, 3 games into the season when I was like, we're gonna go. You picked the under for 69, yeah. I mean that. In hindsight, that was. I mean, I think I could have told you if you'd asked. I'd have told you to definitely take the over because defense plays like a doo, and Sanford wasn't going to stop him exactly. So, but my goodness, no. This is a tropical reef camera powered by Explore.org.
And now it's happening again. Is it because of the personnel that they have, Hollywood Vaughn making
Oh, we got a fight going on at the Florida State game. Shocking. Benches clearing. Shenana hooligans going on.
Miami Dolphins fashion?
Yeah, but geez, man. I mean, Florida stinks. I mean, we just got to finish out. I mean, Missouri's not going to be an easy one, and Florida State's going to be tough too. So how's everybody else doing? Went and got my COVID booster today, so hopefully that's fine.
I mean, last week I know nobody watched them play the Texans. Nobody watched that game, but that defense had that buzz like they had last year. Opportunistic. Tua doesn't have to be the fucking superhero. With his defense, he just has to be
So that's that. Let's see what else. I don't think there's been anything else. They almost they tried to give me 2 shots, and I'm wondering now if I should have just gone ahead and taken the second one, because I went to like this drive-up place at Tropical Park, like you know, like you drive up, give them your card. You know, they got like a little QR thing that you scan when you sign up to go make the appointment, whatever. And so, like, I give him the card. Some guy comes up, shows me the thing, you know, that this like the right brand or whatever, and you know, it pops me. And I'm just sitting there waiting for my card to come back. And this lady comes back with the card and another shot. I was like, you know, she shows me the thing, like, hey, this is the right brand and what. I'm like, they just gave that to me. Like, I don't think I need 2. You know, I guess I could have taken it. Hoping that I do not have any problems tomorrow with it.
This guy is our guy going forward. Why not this guy who appears to be much better than the other guy? I'm excited to see how the Joe Douglas level that drafted Zach Wilson number 2 overall.
Okay.
They also signed Mike White.
Lots of fun stuff here.
And Zach Wilson said, yeah, you're right. I probably learned some things from Mike White. What was it? I haven't watched this thing.
I believe Zach Wilson did also say, like, you know,
Jamie, how are you doing today?
so I think mentally
Nice to see you.
already
That's
he's
smart. He's
saying,
learning.
hey, get me out of here. I can't beat this guy.
Oh, okay. You're thinking,
Guy's a legend.
that's what he's thinking. Maybe that is the case. But back to the point, the Dolphins could go. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I know.
This was the conversation before this
Yeah,
season.
I mean, Optic is the one that somebody recommended. It's weird. Why is that like
I
that?
don't know if
I
it's
got it. But maybe you can.
That's what I thought.
saying much, but
Now, I mean, of course, the guy that gave me my shot was
have that the rest of the season.
saw him like picking his boogers. You know, shortly after that, you know, now he did take the gloves off. So you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure he had gloves on when he did it, but then when he took his gloves off, he decided it was time to pick his nose. It was not like, you know, not the most professional looking outfit that I, you know, that was going on. Didn't they look bored and tired. Jamie, I mean, I'm all right. I mean, Florida won technically. I mean, we gave up the most points that we have ever given up to a school in the first half, to a FBS school. You know, so there's that. But still, you know, a victory is a victory. Got some stuff that's should be relatively cheap and close to do tonight. So I mean, I think we can actually get something taken care of.
The fumble later to kind of turn the whole thing on for Xavier Howard there, but they just never got going for whatever reason. I could have never expected it. I'm thankful that we didn't have a same game parlay with like 30,000 people riding alongside of it. I didn't have to stare in the mirror and know that I lost for everybody. Join us now as a man who wins for everybody all the time. This morning he cut a promo alongside Kyle Brandt from the Wall Streeters talking about Kansas City Chiefs. They were character the entire time. I recommend you go check it out on the social media platform of your choosing. He's
Yeah, so that's what I got going on.
Good Morning Football and NFL Network. Also co-host of the podcast.
Trying to clean some stuff up here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I mean, anybody got a preference on us doing Optic?
To tell us potentially about how this all went down behind the scenes and how every insider seemed to have it wrong. Every report, every source seemed to be wrong.
Is Jameis harassing someone? What?
Fox
I'd find that difficult to believe. I find that highly difficult to believe. Jameis harassing someone? Ah, you must be mistaken, Jamie. You must be thinking of somebody else.
the conversation in the deep end of my pool that I should not be swimming in. But thanks, Shrakes. Not everybody felt that way with your particular pedigree. But let's hey, Shrakes, let's talk about this.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look and see what this looks like then. An Optic choice.
Co-host of the Flying Coast podcast. Incredible. Can't say great communication. You told stories about how
I guess I should double check that I didn't do anything.
wanting to go all in. Is this
do anything weird like take something out that I shouldn't have taken out. So let's double check that first.
The Super Bowl in Los Angeles as one of the two new teams.
Still got that jumbo update thing that's in there. 5 spots left in that. So we personal Dirac pack number 2, yes. Donruss choice, yes, yes, yes. Leaf Flash 2, yes. Inception, I don't know, coming out like sometime, you know, over, you know, sometime later on. Who knows when? So I guess that looks accurate.
Why isn't anyone putting us in these conversations? Why aren't they using it? But they cut Deshaun Jackson. There was a little bit of budget that became available. And the McVay Beckham infatuation goes back years. I can say all the way back to 2017 when Odell was currently talking about, oh, I don't want to get like
Oh, I mean,
out in LA, McVay and Odell.
okay, fine. If you want me to. If you want me to press it, then I will press it. I didn't really want to do it, frankly, but if that's what you want, if it's going to upset you if I don't, then I will do it. Do eat. I mean, at least it'll give the sorter something to do, because I'm not going to be able to do triple threads until Monday. Me Dumas didn't have enough top loaders, like a complete idiot moron. But I had them overnighted, so it's fine. Let me actually double check this real quick, like. Yeah, this USPS is mean. I mean, why do you even say priority mail, priority express 1 day mail? Like, why even say that when we all know that it's a damn lie? I thought I might have had it today, but nope. All right, so we'll get that done. So repeat, any more poisoning situations for you today, or nobody tried to kill you today? Nobody tried to kill you? 1 second.
It became really evident that he wanted to be there also. The money was more than it was offered in Green Bay. The Saints, they tried trading for Odell for the trading deadline. It didn't work out. So this penalty worked out for Cleveland. And I think at the end of the day, it's like, all right, I'm not going home. I love that. And this is the first time he chooses where he's going since he chose LSU way back when he was in high school. He's choosing to go play in LA. And a lot of people are like, well, that's going to be a fun season. Look what happened with Deshaun Jackson. He didn't get the ball. Like, in the football side of the
I mean, really, they should just call it like express-ish. You know, it'll get to you mayhaps, but not. Okay, so jumbo update. Listen, update. As much as it pains me, it's a really nice product. Some great short prints, some really cool cards in it. I mean, jumbo infinitely better than hobby with your gold and your silver stuff. Also, the 1 guaranteed autograph plus your two patches. I mean, so infinitely better with the jumbo. The 69 is a blowout price. I mean, it is walk away kind of deal. So there's only 5 to do. 69 does it. The combos are up in the thing here. So I mean, I'll even give it for you to see if you so desire. But I mean, the Mariners, the Reds, the Braves, the Rockies, Cardinals, Rays, Tigers, Indians, Pirates, Brewers, Dodgers, Astros, Mets, Orioles. I mean, good stuff still remaining. All cards do ship, so there is that. And I mean that's what's currently happening. The Optic, I was in the midst of trying to see what a filler for that would look like, because we haven't done any of the Optic yet today. We didn't do any yesterday, and I'm a fan of it. And honestly, I would like to open the case to make sure that there are in fact 20 boxes in the case, because it looks like a small case. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. I mean, this is dead even. This is just dead even money.
$3 million in incentives that are team-based, team-oriented, which is very smart. I think it's a lot easier to get everybody to buy in if everything is team-oriented. And it's kind of a, I don't know why that hasn't been used. How do they get around? Is that $3 million though? If it's earned, is that just spread out over the next couple of years? How's that salary cap? How are they able?
I mean, just 9. Let's see. I mean, can I? I mean, I really can't, but.
How come some teams do the salary cap gymnastics and other teams just refuse to do it?
That's a credit to their salary cap guy named Tony Pastores. A lot of times.
Oh, damn it, man! Ain't that any contract?
I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. For update, yes. Sadly, yes. Yes. All cards ship. All rookies get sleeved. Even the cards get turned the right way, so that like all the cards are upright when you actually go through it. I mean that just to sleeve the rookies and to turn the cards upright is frankly an hour and a half. No, for a full case of jumbo, it's like a 2-hour process. Like a 2-hour process. Well, I mean, I helped her with the hobbies on the last one, because I mean it was too much. It's too much work for a human to do. It's just too much work. I mean, I'm glad there's not going to be any more update for a while. I'm glad for that. And not until Series 1 next year comes out. That's going to be it. But her weekend's a little bit weird, because she's got like another job, I think she's working, but she may not have. But then again, like the triple threads, like I'm not gonna be able to do it till Monday because of the top loader situation. The Leaf Flash, like I mean, I don't really want to make her do that, but I mean, it's I don't want to like at the same time, like I don't want to take money away from her. She's put in the effort. New car, WWE. What'd you get? What kind of Volkswagen? What kind of Volkswagen did you get?
I am as well, because I bet on Matthew Stafford immediately upon trading to win the MVP, because I thought after watching all the lines,
Okay, I'm gonna try the Optic.
you watch this dude is unfucking
An amazing deal for the Optic.
For whatever reason, the Lions just lose. McVay has to be so happy, and this is just another piece of that entire puzzle. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Peter, obviously the Odell news is awesome, but let's get serious for a second. When you look at the game that happened against the Titans,
Oh, Toyota Corolla. I don't know what the estate is.
for Odell, because that was kind of such a tough game for them, was that just a fluke, and you think that'll kind of be for the best?
I don't think it's a fluke. I think the Tennessee Titans are a better team. I think they might be the better team. The way the Tennessee Titans
Well, congratulations. Obviously, I mean, aren't you required to have like hybrid vehicles there or something? How much? I mean, I'll do the conversion, but what's gas a liter for you? Because I know you go by the liters.
I don't think Odell
$49 for Optic Choice. Now, Justin said to put him in for one if he was not around, so that already takes us down to a quick Ocho. Well, I mean, if it's, I mean, is it your first like brand new car? I don't even know the. Hang on, let's translate this because I don't. Yeah, whatever. I've never seen. I had never seen a hatchback Corolla. I mean, we have those like two-tone deals here, but that's fairly fancy. It's fairly. I mean, that's fairly fancy. $299,900 whatever dollars that is. Whoa, that's a little bit of money there. Yeah, we have. Like, I've seen the Corolla Sports here, but I've never seen the hatchback one. I've never seen the hatchback one. Well, fancy. WE, congratulations. I mean, you know, new cars are always fun. You know, you're basically just waiting for somebody to bump into it, so you get that first little ding or scratch. I almost recommend like just going ahead and giving it a little key mark yourself, so that you don't have to worry about somebody hitting it for the first time. You know, and just go ahead and do that damage yourself. Is my recommendation. Optic Choice Baseball, nice stuff. 3 autographs a box, which is more than we normally see. You get your Liberty Parallel, your Silvers, a couple of 3 red and green dragons, I think, or something on there. It's some nice things. Demo. Okay, well, I mean, but still, like, I mean, that's new-ish. That's close to new.
This is exactly like the Pat Beeline or John Beeline. This is the John Beeline. Yes, we were awesome. I was Beeline, little Beeline, baby Beeline.
There is lots of low-numbered stuff in it. This is absolutely true.
Think about that era in Morgantown, West Virginia. Basketball team was going to Elite Eights.
Well, no, I think some of the red and green dragons are one of the dragons is actually, I think, a little bit over, but very, very close to it. Hang on, let me check I'll check this for certainty here. Yeah, the Liberties are to 45, the Freedoms are to 45. You get one of those guaranteed per box, so one of the 45s per box. The Red Dragon is 110, and the Green Dragon is 88. So everything's under 110. I mean, which is very, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, I don't even know when I decided that I didn't care about my car anymore.
You rely all on the more, basically. You get to a game somewhere where they're going to be able to stop. How can you adjust? They'll have to continue to do that. They won a playoff game last year, too. They're taking another step. I hope to see the Baltimore Ravens bounce back after a short week. Go ahead, Tom.
Trey, it's great to see you. Always a real treat when you're on the program. But let's get serious. How's the chemistry test going on Good Morning Football? I mean, we got the rotating seat there. You've had, a bunch of different people on so far this year. Are we going to keep doing the rotating cast, or are you guys going to hone in on some of them? So Mangle with the backwards hat on today, he was awesome.
That's pricey. Yeah, I don't know. My cars, I got probably another year or so. Maybe 2 years. I'm thinking about the RAV4, or maybe a what is that? So, you know, I mean, I don't like the new like how the Priuses look. Like I don't like how they
different guys and gals. Next week we've got a pretty
like I don't like the look of them.
we've got X
You know, so I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
Nate comes in and he's obviously
A Prius,
serving the military and
2013 Prius.
Seahawks comes in with a totally different perspective. Here's a guy who has a hole to walk about. So I like that. I don't know if we're going to be taking a
It's been an excellent car. I mean, I love her to death.
rotating hooks.
So you're gonna have to give every one of them an Emmy when you end up.
Love her to death.
That'll go to the budget. That'll go to the budget. You guys get two there. I think he's agreeing with the rate.
Seriously, at $49, I mean, with essentially basically everybody getting like 2 teams, nobody's willing to take this thing. The Rays are only buying themselves because you got Wander autographs in this thing.
How come we don't do more Brett Michaels? Wasn't he good? Oh, man, he's always good. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. We fucking love Brett Michaels around here, dude.
I saw the ticker on your show. I was watching, I guess, Wednesday, and it was like, we are not here for any Brett Michaels slander. And I am with you. No, he was bullshit. He's Brett Michaels. He's the man. And then, like, youth football. And youth football really well. He's talking about the PA and how he played there. But then he starts talking
No, I mean, I had one
about doing on defense.
one problem with
Let's see how we can utilize it.
with mine, like some
Really cool. The coolest part about it, they are going
some transmission computer or something like went wonky on it. Cost me like $1,500 to fix. But beyond that, I mean, you know, she has not had a single problem on her,
Backstage, on stage. He said on stage.
and relatively cheap. I mean, honestly, so.
Yes, you come.
No. This is secondhand invitation. It seems like that concert would be electrifying. Just like Brett
But all right.
Michaels. Just like you
All right, optic choice. Not no lovey-doveyness in this. Interesting. But I mean, I don't know. That's like the one I hate purchasing vehicles. Like it just
That's maybe why the Chiefs aren't doing so well.
I zero desire to deal with it. But
comedy is also the best form of like, hey, just a heads up is what the world's thinking. And I think we're all on the same page there. So thank you for beautifully illustrating that. Hopefully we can get the Chiefs back. Hopefully the Ravens are back. But what we do know is the Rams need to win the Super Bowl right now because Stan Kroenke's going all in because he owes St. Louis $4 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, Good Morning Football host, Fox Insider, co-host of Flying Coach with Sean McVay. Ladies and gentlemen, Peter Schrager. Thank you, Shanks. Thank you, dude. So LaFleur can't pick up a phone and FaceTime?
Yeah, I don't know why.
What the fuck?
sorry.
Rodgers even had any support in that room?
No, it sounds like Triggs was pulling strings all Nobody was saying anything to me. Maybe I reached out to Odell and said, Sean, hey, let's get this done.
Yeah, just say, hey, we tried to. Because when Schranks comes on this show, he's like, they did not try. And then, listen, I don't know how many reports from Schulte's reports we can treat as legitimate reports, as his reports continue to be more reports about not being right about the first report.
Right.
But I think Schultz is so dialed in, he literally rode that wave the entire
I think
time.
so too.
He's
Okay, I will throw the choice back in the store since no one wants to play that game with me. Okay,
go all in. Is that,
it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not mad about it. I mean, you know, I guess you just want to see the fish. Although we could have filled it and then you could have gone back to seeing the fish. That would have worked as well. But I guess not. So give me 1 second. I'll get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, all right.
Those glasses are just not the right size.
I think they're for like Build-A-Bear, but I really love them.
How about you drop those on Trake's face?
Yeah, I mean, it was time to get serious. Rams did not look good last week.
Before it gets that much better, that'd be
Okay. Fun things, fun things, fun things. All right. Okay.
Cowboys were the number one team in the NFL over everybody else, and then Aaron Rodgers is out because COVID. Jordan Love's in there. They do not look good at all. And everybody goes, well, LaFleur can't coach for shit. So does that mean you're complimenting Aaron Rodgers then at the same time as burying Aaron Rodgers? So you can't kind of have it both ways there. Somebody should get credit at some point for something.
Yeah, for sure. But again, with like the Odell stuff,
All right, man, what's the Muse up 28 to 20? That's not good for Florida State. They got a 4th and 1 they're going for. All right, let's check this real quick. Curiosity. Looks like I'm going to try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but try and put up Christmas lights tomorrow, which should be fairly exciting. Although I got to take down the Halloween ones first. So we got to do that tomorrow probably.
How does any of it work, and why isn't everybody doing it, Tony?
just like everyone else, at some point that and there will be a time period where they will be the worst team in the NFL by far. But right now they're going all in to win. You gotta respect it.
I honestly, and I mentioned it to Triggs, this Kroenke St. Louis thing, I think is having a much larger effect on how Kroenke is treating the Rams right now than maybe previously talked about. Because allegedly Kroenke offered $100 million
Joxy, how are you doing today?
Sports Authority
How's your day treated you so far?
because they believe a deal was made to build a new stadium, and once the Raiders were potentially going to go to LA, something happened where this is all alleged, by the way, and there's billions of dollars at stake, so I should not be even speaking about this. This is one of those things where if you don't know enough about it, you should not talk about it, but it seems to happen all the time.
Hang on, I wonder if I can.
The St. Louis Sports Authority Group, which I believe is just a collection of the most powerful people in the city. There's one here in Indy. I don't know all the people, but it seems to be the most powerful people in the city right here. They thought a deal was made this year. You stay in St. Louis, build a new stadium.
Max Holloway fight. Did not know there was even a fight going on.
Some motives which are potentially
I did sign up for ESPN Plus today, just so that I could watch Florida almost embarrass themselves. You know, so that was, thank God for that.
Kroenke somehow did not see that as the case and believes
It seems early for a fight though. I mean, what?
continuing. So you would assume that if it's continuing with the NFL,
But I thought that would have been. I mean, it's like 6 o'clock. I mean, almost not even 7 o'clock. I thought that would have been.
win the conversation or not taking $100 million buyout.
Normally, them their things end up, around midnight or whatnot.
Most of the owners are not happy with Kroenke bringing them into this financial mess, but then there's other owners allegedly that are on his side because they're potentially a part of the entire idea. It is a massive story that might end with St. Louis getting an NFL team again. So congrats to
In Vegas, so it was like a 3 o'clock fire. 6, 5, 4, 3. Like a 3 o'clock fight or something. That's super weird.
I think the fact that Kroenke thought he was building
Whatever.
a $2 billion stadium that ended up being
Do you? I guess. Do you?
now he's probably going to have to pay a shit ton of money in lawyer fees and a settlement to St. Louis. He owns the Avalanche and a soccer team over there. And I think he very much understands that if you zoom out and you go from a high level, which is how the corporate people speak, if you go from a high level, you look down
Well, I am heavily pressing the update jumbo filler today. Sleepy Pete is not going to be happy unless I do it tonight. I don't know why he wants it done, but he wants it done, so I'm going to have to try and do it. Hey, Andrew, nice to see you.
we do in the stadium that I built, if we can win this thing, we become LA's team in the long run. And what does that bring? Old Stan. That brings old Stan and estate, which is attached to the Walmart estate. That brings
Well, not anger words. I mean, you might be using anger words. I'm just trying to get the thing done. I don't know. Is there any? Let me take a glancy poo at things. I mean, I don't know that it's going to change anything exactly, but let me take a look see at something real quick.
They want to make sure they win the division, so this makes sense.
I mean, maybe for you, I'd discount it even further.
Stafford, Detroit. Ain't worried about no fucking cold weather.
If that would change something, I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Let's find out. Let's do some mathicals.
Last time I saw him in person, it was like 55-0 or something.
Who wasn't playing?
Let's not forget he's a Georgia boy.
Yeah, that's right.
He's a Texas boy. Who played it?
Andrew, you do anything fun today?
Oh, we're back in 4 minutes. Feel Good Friday here, November 12th. Ooh. I'm on the way to Norfolk, Virginia this morning.
Norfolk, you know what they say?
What's that?
Norfolk's the best.
You're right. More where that came from. 4 minutes. 1-833-4 McAfee. Can't wait to chat.
Well, I appreciate it, Joxy. I will be. I mean, more than likely, I will be here unless I just decide to just flip a table and walk out. That's the only other thing that could potentially happen. Okay, so now what did I do? It was $69. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's see if I can do this. If I can do this math.
That's legitimate.
I should do this effing backwards.
There's a lot of people that vote for that, but I think,
Shite.
how do you isolate that? How do you stay away from that? Because you're talking about everybody on Earth talking. That's not getting you down at all. I don't think that's incredible that you
No, when got my
Yourself
got my my booster, my COVID booster shot today. That was all the excitement that I had.
in healthy ways, love yourself, and respect yourself, and believe in yourself. And definitely was tested, by some of the comments that I heard and saw you about stuff.
So that's it.
But look, I shared an opinion that is polarizing, and I misled some people about my stuff. Which I take
So this is what I've done here.
in the end,
That's what that is. So if I were to do,
and what I'm about, and I stand
say,
I have a ton of empathy for people who have been going through the worst part of this pandemic, which has affected all of us in different ways. So many people, like I said, with lives that were lost, lives that will forever change. And I have a ton of compassion for these people. I try to help out. The other stuff is so.
sorry, this should be easier to do than I am making this out to be. One would think, but
Things you said, or might not even understand what you said, or know what you said.
I mean, I just had to refund a couple of people. I mean, if I took the update jumbo down to 59, would that do anything? I mean, 69 seems like a no-brainer, but I mean, if 59 would get it filled, then I would be willing to do that.
And I'm excited about getting out to the business as well.
Hey, do you know if offense or defense is getting introduced this week in your game? And have you thought about it all? What the reaction would be to offense? Big class about
Huh? What are we thinking? Huh? Maybe yes, no. No care one way or the other. $10 changes nothing for anybody.
I hope not. Hope those
Yeah, I did. I did live. Well, I mean, well, it's not going up yet, but going up tonight. Some stuff on eBay. If anybody cares about the Topps Stadium Club Chrome baseball. Well, yeah, the wife did not do well with hers. Like, she got hers like earlier in the week, and like she said, basically close to like the 24-hour mark, like 24 hours, like was when she was feeling like the absolute worst. So, we'll see. I mean, I didn't feel like great after number 2, but I wasn't as bad as she was. After number 2, she was like out, and she is not one to be like a whiny complainer. If I feel like even like the slightest bit of discomfort, I'm crying like a little pansy boy. But she, like most women, just is rock hard with that stuff. But the second one that when she got, put her down for like a day.
We need a wheelie bar for Dirty. Dirty tried to take this thing.
Yeah, he did.
He tried to stand this thing right up on his back there. He almost.
Yeah, broke his back.
But you can ride if you're good at riding with a wheelie.
I don't know. The whole point of me getting it on a Saturday was so that I would have Sunday, like if something did go down, that I would be, that it would be on like a no work day basically, and then back to it for Monday or whatever. But I should have scheduled it for like a Wednesday and then taken Thursday off, and then probably Friday just because of lingering effects. And maybe not even work Saturday, just because of, things and whatnot. But, did it anyway.
They're already pulling match players. No. They're still training them.
Yeah, I probably should have taken like some Tylenol or something, but maybe I'll take it before I go to bed or something. Whatever. I gotta put Christmas lights out tomorrow. Hopefully, put Christmas lights out. They're gonna punt.
A horse expert. He does know what a good bike looks like. And this is a good bike. Go to serial1.com, SERIAL1, the number.com. Use code PAT to get 10% off your purchase. There are flexible financing options with no hidden fees that are available.
All right. We are rocking and rolling so far tonight, which is always how you want it to be.
It's a great way to treat yourself. And I know in some places
Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look, see if I can find something real quick. I don't really need you watching me climb down under the table like a weirdo, but let's see if I think I have something that I want.
see if I'm familiar with this. 47 degrees, 14 miles.
That's what I want.
29 miles an hour in one particular side of the highway.
I had one more.
To his credit, now listen, pedal assist is something that got called into controversy back in the Tour de France. It is that times 2. You look like you are Lance Armstrong when Lance Armstrong
Churro sugar. Now that's
he's come up in like super duper
that's interesting.
rap mode. He's like, hey, I'm trying to get somewhere.
That is very interesting.
Then the lower thing is you're just kind of, so you can literally use it like a bike for exercise. Or if you go out on a long ride, it's a little chill, you're gonna put this on bitch
I mean, I'm interested in churro sugar.
like 50 miles.
Hmm. I haven't had anything, I mean, particularly good. I do have a churrasco steak sitting in it, like, well, just, getting, like, right to room temperature now. That the wife and child went to a christening. I personally do not believe in such things, but whatever. And went to lunch afterwards, and the kid apparently filled up on the appetizers and didn't eat her steak and rice and beans. So, you know.
So we almost got buzzed back behind us. Actually, no. But the horse, I thought the horse like, hey, nice butt. That was not the case. It's because we fucked some shit get me on. It's good, folks. Colin in West Virginia, what's going on, Colin?
I mean, I don't. They probably do not. Well, I doubt that they hold a championship for it. But does anybody? Did anybody ever play the
What part of West Virginia?
the N64 game Tetris Sphere? That it was like Tetris, but it was a sphere that you played with.
That is actually the state of West Virginia. This is the part that's in between Ohio and Pennsylvania. This is Pennsylvania, Maryland's out there. I mean, it is the entire thing. And normally up here close, because Pittsburgh, where I grew up, Pittsburgh, Morgantown is like 6 miles away from.
I think it's a Tetris competition. Is it not the classic Tetris World Championships that we're talking about, Slippery Pete?
It's our residents.
Is that not what we are? Is that not what we are discussing?
Because it goes loose, it's embarrassing because Fox will come in and dump on your Coke cowboy ass.
Chances of them losing are high.
Is that or some pornography type thing?
Because I think we're reinstated for this. It's just gonna be terrible.
Tetris Sphere. I mean, if you have an N64 hanging around and can find a copy of it, I highly recommend it. It's a fun little game. I still remember. I say that I remember this, but everybody remembers this. Playing so much Tetris that you like when you close your eyes and try and sleep, like all you see is the blocks moving.
Yeah, Radburn's up.
Way up.
Jordan Long's mom. Listen, those are the seats that were, especially around Pittsburgh. Like Pittsburgh people,
That was, it was a good one, but
and with how high you are, it's potentially be a little bit uncomfortable.
I still have my 64, so I still have it somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but it does exist somewhere in my house or my mom's house probably, unless she threw it away.
No, one of the ones that you should get one of those Michelin man.
Oh, excuse me.
This show, it's gonna get worse somehow before it gets better. DJ Hawk joins us on.
$10,000 to win Tetris. That's I might be interested in that. I'm surprised that it's not like old men though that are the competitors. It's all like young kids. It's weird.
Like one did yesterday, and a user is showing off what a user is like at home, behind closed doors, when being caught on a candid camera. A lot of people
Nintendo Red version. I don't know anything about that. I didn't even have a Game Boy. I borrowed my friend's Game Boy to even play the Tetris.
users are hilarious.
Really the first. I had an Atari 2600. And then, the next console that I really ever got was the N64. I never had the original Nintendo, personally. The N64 was the next one. And that one was, mind-blowing. The N64 was just, I mean, seeing like Mario in 3D was bonker sauce. Just absolute bonker sauce. Yeah, I mean, I see like what looks like 3 white boys, and then a whole bunch of other Asian folks. And Jonas is dead? What? The hell did that? I mean, I didn't know that. Some old man, 7-time champion. No, I mean, I've seen like a couple of copies of like of Super Mario, like, I mean, going for like crazy dollars. You know, graded up. What happened? I mean, how did he? What happened? Adderall overdose? Perhaps. If you play like head to head, like how is that? I mean, you're just playing against each other? Yeah, no, Andrew, 100%. I mean, that's, you know, it's, I mean, I guess it's like, I mean, is it rarity of some kind or something? Well, you know, I heard somebody explain it today, like a little bit. That was, you know, that it's this sense of ownership. I mean, as if it gets you any, like, I mean, the guy was like trying to say that it like would potentially like get you something. You know, like he was like specifically talking about like Pulp Fiction. Like, I mean, if they were to like go like basically like scene by scene and like NFT like all of Pulp Fiction. You know, like the scene where the two guys like are, you know, have guns out, like, you know, would sell for like, I mean, he's saying like multiple millions of dollars. And what's his name? Quentin Tarantino was asking like, well, what's the difference between like you paying like that kind of money, or, you know, you just like right clicking, say save as, and put it on your computer. And the guy's like, well, there's like, you know, matrix code in the picture that, you know, that makes it, you know, yours, that, you know, that you gain something from that, but gain what? You know, to me is, I mean, it's not like Quentin Tarantino was inviting over the owner of that NFT for, you know, dinner every year on the anniversary that you know, the movie came out or some garbage. Like, it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know. I kind of agree with you on that. I could be completely wrong, but that is that. I mean, I kind of feel the same way. It just doesn't. You know, like I don't need to have paid a whole bunch of money to own a blockchain version of something that I have, you know, saved in my picture folder. You know, I don't know. Well, I mean, and literally, like, I can try and find the video and send it to you. I mean, it was like a little 3-minute clip, But I mean, that was what like Quentin Tarantino was like. What's the difference between that and the bootleg poster that everybody had on their wall of the same picture? And the guy's like trying to explain. Well, there's matrix code in the picture, so that so that you have like that you have ownership. I mean, basically for you to know that you're the only one that has it. Like you're paying for you to feel better or feel special. Not that anybody else cares, but you're paying so that you feel special, like you are the only one that has it. It's kind of to me like how it plays out.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Feel Good Friday, November 12th, 2021, years after years started being counted by a group of people. Hour 2 begins now. Hour 2 is actually right now because hour 1 would have been.
I gotta say, Slippery Pete, I have been watching this. I mean, well, I'm not exactly watching, but there's this clip of this guy, the guy that passed away, and some other dude playing like Tetris against each other. I'm assuming it's some type of championship. They play a little bit faster than I used to. I mean, a little bit quicker.
What's up, fellas? Happy Friday.
Let me check my portfolio. Although I don't remember how much I put in. So, well, it looks like my Bitcoin is up, my Ethereum is down, and my IoTech is up. So again, I don't recall like how much I put in to begin with. So like I mean they're not going to tell you just so that you're not like so that you don't feel like a moron, right?
What is wrong with you? But nonetheless, it's been a fun week, and I'm thankful you're here on this.
Yeah, it's very, the NFL season has been so predictable, especially these last few weeks. Last night went exactly as I thought, too. So, yeah, we're looking good for the weekend.
Okay, let's get right into it. You and I last night, we started week 10 completely
No, I think I sold it. I think did I?
undefeated. Should have known, that they're potentially going to go directly.
Hey, let's see if this will show me. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even say. I have no idea. Did I delete that? Did I even delete that completely?
I kind of bullied you, I think, into taking the Ravens minus 7.5. You had second thoughts.
What the hell was it? I can't even. I might have just deleted the app altogether. I don't know.
There was never a moment where anybody thought, you know what, Ravens are dominating this game. Even when Robert Hunt was catching a pass illegally in some
Well, I mean, I don't have $30,000
calling the completion,
to
didn't run out.
do it. Oh, Fidelity. That's the one. Okay, I still have the app. Let's see. Do I have it?
Touchdown. The refs spot that wrong, so they get the ball spot wrong on a play that shouldn't have even happened, that they should have learned that immediately. They somehow get two things wrong on
Let's see. I can't remember if I sold it or just sat on it. I don't know.
but that is a great picture of why people get pissed off about officiating.
Oh, come on.
They had an after the discussion situation where somebody in their ear was like, nah, that ain't right, move on. I love that. I think that's getting better. But last night went nothing like
Man, I'm not. I mean, if I guess Jesse's gonna be like wicked pissed off today.
was it the situation? What do you think?
That's no fun for him.
They said the Dolphins would put more DBs, I guess, than anyone has done in a long time. This year, though,
All right, let's check and see what I did with it. It might just be sitting in like some Fidelity account at this point. I don't know. Like, I don't think I cashed it out.
the guys blitzing didn't give Lamar enough time to really bounce around and keep his eyes downfield. Really get anything going. Didn't have 8 straight punts in the first half.
8 punts. I don't know if it was a straight half or first half.
Yeah, like I have like the money is just in some
I think that was Sam Hill. Anytime you're trying
what is this called?
or even 10, that's when you know
I don't know. SPAXX. I don't know if that means anything.
It's one of those situations. But whenever you think about that cover zero,
But I think it's just like one of one of their generic
if this happened to them in week 3 again,
uh
the Bengals are Bengals.
like money markets or something maybe, or like something like that. I'm not sure.
This is what they're going to face every single week going forward. This is the kryptonite potentially to the Baltimore Ravens and Lamar Jackson. How come that didn't happen week 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 though?
Yeah, money market.
Is this something you think?
Yes. Yeah, I whatever. When I sold it, like I mean, when I sold the tops, it just dumped into that.
They can get over it.
So I mean, what money I had there. What money I had is just sitting in the
Get home. Once you start getting home, you guys are back in.
sitting in that at this point.
You're making a sack, and you're also going to give up a game-changing play 70 yards over the top. And so anytime that happens with the coordinator, he's a little reluctant to call again.
It's just blitzing somebody that's as potentially close to as fast as Lamar makes sense. Right? Hollywood Vaughn guy who I guess hadn't seen the field much until last night. And then Flow.
I mean, I think it's up.
This is how we're gonna operate.
I mean, I think it is technically up,
Defense and maybe just become something.
but I mean,
Is that the thought or they'll just have
well, I mean, okay. I mean, if you've got some, if you've got some other tip to, some other tip for me, I have $114, and that's
Is that normal blitzing safeties and corners? The corner blitz is electrifying. You know, because you kind of see it, it's kind of creeping in, and then you got to assume that either the running back or the tight end or the line can see it. It's always a roll of the dice. If you have a great corner that can hit, you run that, right? I mean, you run that so you don't have to anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you maybe the corner to the boundary.
yes, yeah. I don't know. Well, that's what it is right now. Hang on one second. I gotta use the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Last night, it might have been the weather, it might have been the South Florida flu, or Tootsie's right around the corner. Could have been a lot of things. We'll have to just kind of watch the season unfold. Joining us now to chit-chat about this and more, NFL Network analyst, Jacksonville Jaguar legend, NFL icon, ladies and gentlemen, Maurice Jones. And JD, what's up? I see you with the leather seats, living well.
Now, listen, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Okay, here we go. This is my everyday, my F-150, guys.
Oh, hey, I got F-150 too. Hey, I like getting in the truck and going to work. Ain't that right, MJD?
Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it.
Last night, did you watch the game? I assume you did. The cover zero blitzes that I think everybody Dan Orlovsky has deemed the kryptonite to the Baltimore Ravens.
Okay.
On how that entire game ended up.
I mean, I wasn't. I was not being like serious, Andrew. I mean, just like listen. I don't. It's the same reason. Like, I don't give advice on like whether you should hold or sell a card because I don't know. I mean, who knows how any of this stuff goes. Now the tops thing was just, it was just so that I would own some tops. Like, that had nothing to do with like potential, monetary gain in the future or whatever. I mean, it was just like something to say. Like, I am technically a shareholder of WWE. I mean, like I own some stock in the wrestling. Just because, I got my mom or my parents bought me like a share, like I don't know, like 20 years ago or something, like just for Christmas, just to be like, hey, you're a stockholder now, kind of deal.
Hey, Maurice, what was it like? We always hear commentators talk about, if running backs,
But I mean, I'm not,
well, yeah, they can run the ball, but can't you trust
I'm not doing anything with this. Like
What's that? What is
it'll sit there.
Well, I think now it's much harder than when we were coming out, right? So I was
Probably that money will disappear. Like, I'll die, forget that nobody will know that I even had that in there, and it'll just disappear for all time.
You got to think, I'm going into UCLA trying to find ways to get on the field and with special teams. I figured I'll just block, right?
I mean, just like
My guy. Now with college, they run this spread offense.
the crypto. Although the crypto has like a very
Protection or a slide protection, or do you have a full
Like, I mean, there's a fairly decent amount of money. I mean, there's almost $700 in crypto floating around, but I cannot remember how much money I have thrown into that. Probably like $900.
Never picked up a blitz in college, right? Or he's been, or a lot of the spread is like 5 receivers out. He's gonna struggle with it.
Nah, I'm not.
I struggled with it my first couple of years in college, and once I got to the NFL, my
I only buy things for fun. Rack Pack Mariners is gone.
No, this is not a shot. It was a great thing. You had great leverage, I assume, on a lot that you.
I mean, I know I'm not going to get rich on stock and or cryptocurrency, so I'm not
Because we're all the same size.
I'm not worried about it.
Guys like AJ and other taller backers, I can get underneath them. When you were my size,
I mean, the only thing is, I guess I should see, like, I mean, if is it what's the thing what do they tell you to put your money, like an index fund or something? I mean, is an index fund like a money market, like the same kind of thing?
Gary Brackett, by the way, the first day I met him, you know, I was on, because I mean,
Maybe no.
I'm kind of looking down, and my body, I think, bigger than him, and I shake it so professional. He literally looked like, if I had a black uncle, he looked like Gary Brackett, right? Like when I met him, I was
Like, I
like,
feel like maybe I should. I don't know.
like yoked. His body isn't like that at all. And then you watch his preparation every single day, and then you watch like his instincts kick in, and then he was a walk-on undrafted free agent for the Colts, and like that drive to just go and take over. He is one of the most fascinating teammates I've ever had in my life, just because of all the leadership qualities. As an undersized guy, not that you weren't, you used it, I think, to your advantage in this entire thing. Did it help? Did you realize and recognize, like, I have an advantage over people, not just in blocking, but in running, getting lost, and running people?
I will one day, get.
Like, you were the original guy that just gave everybody trouble. You
Get super tired and just find something in there.
This is the funny thing. People act like I just became short, right? I was tall and I was short.
Well, I mean, I just remember there was one, like, I don't, and it was like some garbage article that I read. There was, there was like, oh, if you invested like like $1,000 in in an index fund when you were born, by the time you were 18, you'd have, like $1 million or some garbage. I don't know what it was.
Being able to take hits from bigger guys that weren't
But I don't know.
trying to go take my legs out.
I mean, I'm seeing that it's
It was a lot of different things that
well, I mean, I'm looking at the Fidelity index funds, and there's a lot of them apparently, a whole lot of them.
I've been 8, 9 years old. I was never the biggest guy on the team.
I mean, I'm just going to pick the largest growth one with the highest year-to-date growth, and and throw all my $100 into that. I think if we only buy it.
Now you're a color commentator, obviously, for the Rams, and I feel like every time you come on, I have to ask you about the Jaguars, which I'm sure is not the most exciting existence, but right now, as the color commentator for the Rams, another weapon has just been added to the Matthew Stafford stable. I mean, Odell Beckham Jr. going to the Rams, I don't think anybody expected this.
I know. I mean, and I do. I very much appreciate that. I don't know that
How does he fit in, you think?
I care enough
I believe the Jags.
to worry about it, because again, this is not something that I'm going to be putting a ton of putting a whole bunch of money into. So
Public push-ups, 5 of them. Let's do it. I'm ready. All right, 5 bucks. Let's go. All right, perfect. All right, with the Rams, so I'm getting blown up from everyone because I'm chilling. I'm minding my own business. And then everyone's texting me OBJ, and I'm like, I thought he was going to the Packers. Like, what are the Rams did with OBJ? But this is the thing. LA is about stars. And if you haven't been to SoFi Stadium, if you haven't seen this stadium and kind of what they're building, they want to be a super team. But not just a super team like the Eagles were when they signed all those guys.
no one bid on it, Mitch. I mean, technically Justin asked for a spot
These dudes are taking
in it. He just asked for a spot in anything that I did. So
and it's not just Cooper Kupp or Robert Woods. It's Aaron Donald. There's Jalen Ramsey.
Well, I mean, if you have, I get, if there is like some kind of mutual fund that you, that you have interest in, like, I guess,
If you add Odell Beckham,
I don't know. I mean, it's again, I'm not,
the guy come in and he's that fourth receiver, third receiver, when someone goes down,
I just don't, again, I'm not throwing like buckets of money at any of this. Like maximum.
this week or next week, and he's rushing the passer with Aaron Donald.
Absolute maximum would be like $300 that I would put in any one random ass thing. And I know that's not gonna ever turn into, FU money, but I'm not, I'll stick with my lotto tickets. Stick with the lotto tickets. Okay, listen, I would do that. And again, I have zero, I have zero care whether, if it works, okay. If it doesn't, nobody knows it. Nobody can, fully predict this stuff. So it's not, I don't care. Not, doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it's just, it's play. Who knew that I would ever have, $100 to just play with stuff? I don't know. It's crazy. Alright, hang on one more quick second. We'll do something real fast.
He's gonna block safeties and he's gonna block linebackers. Like he's a complete player. He's not.
Hey, that never gets talked about. Why does that never get talked about? Are you just learning this from watching film, or have you always known this?
I've known this since he got in the league with the Giants. Like he was dominating. That's why I love him. Like not only is he a flash guy that can catch the ball, he goes there and blocks safeties. He goes there and blocks linebackers. He'll be a guy to sacrifice his body for the great team. So for me, that's what the Rams. That's what they saw. They're like,
Okay, there we go.
what he does nothing, right? And then
Let's put
you're talking about OBJ is that
some time on that real quick.
I don't agree with that he was like a malcontent and those type of things. I've talked to people in the organization. I don't think it's like that. I just thought it just didn't work out, right? And that's okay. It's okay for it just not to be a great fit. You move on. And so for me, I think the Rams are you have to have a plan for them when you get them. And whatever that plan is, expect to see that in the next couple of weeks.
How about Jamar Chase does that? Jarvis Landry does that? That might be the LSU wide receiver going like, hey, we also body people too. Because Jamar Chase, what was that, a couple weeks ago against Detroit? He was running down the field, opening up for me. That was just awesome to see. And every time Odell Beckham Jr. gets called like a prima donna, diva, selfish guy, it never ever gets talked about him blocking. And that's the first time I've heard that. I probably should have watched more film being what I am supposed to. That's what I guess. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, MJD, are there any rookie or second-year running backs you've been especially kind of impressed with this year? Obviously with Jonathan Taylor and Najee Harris, was a bunch of different guys who kind of stepped up for their team.
Well, first I gotta say, Jonathan Taylor, I was wrong, right? I had him as my sixth guy coming out of the draft. I think he was a really good player, but I thought Wisconsin running backs, they run through holes that I could drive my truck through, right? So I knock them down. They have such a great offensive line. I knock them down. But
Okay, 1 second.
right? You see the way he's playing, the way he's running, the way they're leaning on him. I love that. Najee Harris is from my hometown here in the Bay Area. This is what you haven't seen with him yet. And I know, Pat, you're a Pittsburgh guy. He can run routes like a receiver. So when they start lining them about wide, you see him route guys up eventually. That's coming soon.
How do you? Alright, I'm losing what I'm trying to figure out here.
High school tackle football, a complete monster. But I think there's a lot of other guys that, some of these young guys, I'm just trying to think of a couple if you guys put me on the spot.
No. You already nailed it. Jonathan Taylor being the greatest is cool with me. That's all you have to.
Listen, this other thing,
Nuts.
he probably the best at all. But he's in Detroit. No disrespect to
Hold on 1 second. Let's see what you got going on here. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
So now, like with Odell coming to the Rams, do you have a problem?
being able to run the ball? Do you think to go farther in the playoffs that they're going to have to start running the ball better?
It's not that they're not running the ball well. It's that they're not consistently running, right? Like you want to get when the Rams are doing their best, they run the ball 30 times a game, right? That opens up the play action pass. It does those different things. If you look at the Tennessee Titans, I think they might have ran it like 12 times. It's like 12 to 15 times. It wasn't enough. They didn't run it enough, and so they have the guys to run it. They were breaking off runs against the Titans, but they pulled the ball. They were trying to throw the ball down the field because if you look at the Titans DB,
Okay.
they're playing undrafted guys, and they're fourth and fifth DB out there.
I mean, a 9.5 on a sketch card
I just think they just
is, to me, frankly, a little tough to do. Like that's, I mean, you know, those are not easily done things. You know, I mean, like, you know, that's a good good spot on that.
make a run late in the season.
Hey, you mentioned Eric Bieniemy being your coach in college at UCLA. When are we going to see him finally get an opportunity to become head coach in the NFL? Are you worried that the Chiefs struggling are going to set him back in that whole get him in the rotation again?
AJ, I don't listen to this.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes won the MVP with Bieniemy being the OC. They went to the Super Bowl. They went to the AFC Championship 3 times in a row. Won the Super Bowl back to back. And he still didn't get it. Maybe they need
Yeah, let's see. Let me check this.
right? Like maybe he was just too good. Like, all right, this is something we got to see him struggle. And then he go, I don't know, but I'll say this. Not only did he coach me in college, he coached Adrian Peterson in Minnesota when he broke all those records. He coached Jamal Charles when Jamal Charles broke all those records. Then he was the OC and Patrick Mahomes won the MVP. He's been successful everywhere he's been. The guys that he's coached or he's had his hands on, they've been successful. So I think if you're looking at that from an owner's perspective, or if you're looking at that from a team perspective, if you allow him to be the head coach, maybe that team becomes successful, right? And before me, he had a guy by the name of Chris Brown who was up for the Heisman, who played for the Titans and the Texans. Like he just has success following everywhere he's gone. And so he's a great coach. He's a fiery coach, but he holds people accountable. And in the NFL, we know that's one of the most important things you have to hold
Okay.
those guys accountable.
All right, we got to do something tonight. I mean, we have got to do something tonight. I don't know what exactly, but I'm gonna find something to make happen.
Any job, or does he know that some jobs are,
I mean, yeah. I mean, is that badass? I mean, but it's, I mean, $1,800. I mean, that seems, or $1,900 seems seems high. Seems high, but I. No, it's nice. You know, I only have one sketch card from, I guess from like a Star Wars Star Wars set.
it has to come at some point. Go ahead, John.
MJD, when you look at the Packers backfield against Arizona, AJ Dillon started to get more carries and he had a huge night, and then he looked really good in the first half against the Chiefs, and then they kind of went away from him. How hard is it to balance that when you have like that? You know, they just paid Aaron Jones, but it seems like the running game is a little bit different when he's in. Like, how do you balance that with those two guys?
I mean, it appears to be somewhere around a $13 card. It is not quite as cool as the puncher. I mean, you know, it's close, but it's not quite as cool. Not quite there, but it's close. You know, it's close. No, that's, I mean, dude, that's awesome. I mean, listen, I mean, $800. I mean, that's, you know, it's a 1-on-1. I mean, a 9.5 again on a sketch card. Very difficult to do. I mean, because that thing's been handled, you know, severely to have the sketch put upon it. So I mean, it's, you know, to go 9.5 on it. I mean, that's a feat in itself.
Hopefully
No, I mean I'm not spending $800 on it, but I mean listen, I mean there were a year ago I was not in a position to say like, hey, I'll blow $100 on some random stock thing either, So I mean I guess if I keep working hard, maybe there'll be one day that I can just say like, hey, I'm willing to blow $800 on some cool sketch card. I don't know, we'll find out.
But his shoulder pads are literally like Rey Mysterio's luchador mask on his shoulders. This is literally what it is. And then his socks are always awesome. He is maybe my favorite, just like football player of all time that I've ever got to experience. He was the fucking man. I got him as well. As soon as I heard that Deron signed Deron Williams, Darren Williams, who I guess he's been doing MMA for like, I don't know if Frank Gore's the fucking guy that you want to do like, hey, I'm tough with him or something. I don't know. I mean, good luck to both of them. I appreciate him doing it, but Frank Gore is that dude. I fucking love that man.
Yes, I remember we were down in Miami in the middle of the summer in the heat. The Frank doing box for 2 hours after.
But then he showed up at OTAs or whatever, and he had his own routine. He already had his entire off-season routine. They were trying something new in the conditioning thing. And they wanted Frank to be the first to do it. And Frank was like, I'm not going to do my work right here. Frank worked his ass off, but he had his own routine. And he was beloved by every human. The equipment staff loved him because he had to deal with something new equipment-wise. Because he didn't want to wear anything, so the NFL always had these question marks.
It is. I mean, listen, it's like I've gone with some weird stuff with the Optic, the Flash, and the Bowman Rack Pack. So, there is some weird stuff going down. I know National Treasures came out
Talk about Frank doing that out there, and then I'm going to virtual reality.
came out yesterday. So there's probably some interest in that I'm not, that I'm losing out on, kind of. So, whatever. I mean, it's oddball things, so it is what it is.
We got to talk to him about something other than the checks. Because literally the only thing we ever ask him about is the checks. And I assume he always has to talk about the checks. It's not his fault, but that's literally where a lot of his career was spent. So I'm happy we got a chance to chit-chat about him in college, his thoughts on everything. He is fucking good, though.
I feel like he's pretty well connected too, because he's such a good dude. He knows so many coaches and players throughout the league. He talks to them regularly.
Him saying, I talked to some people in Cleveland. They said it wasn't like.
I don't know. I guess there's. I was gonna say there's. Is there somebody just like randomly open? But the answer is no.
Friends with everybody. Did you have to play against him? Yeah.
Yeah, played against him when he was in Jacksonville, and then he was with the Raiders for a little bit too.
What did you do? You did the
I either missed the tackle or tried to hit him low and hopefully my teammates helped me out.
it was a rally. It was a racket rally.
He's a true bowling ball, but that dude's legs and ass are so thick. Okay, take him low, you're probably going to bounce off if you get a concussion, if you get those kind of things. And if you try to take him high, you're going to fly right off him.
You're gonna get a concussion if you get those kind of things.
Some people are more prone than others.
I don't know. We'll figure something out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I took a risk. Well, Andrew, listen. I am used to the, to the dead space. So don't, I appreciate it, but don't stress yourself over it at all. It's, it is what it is. I mean, it's not even 8 o'clock. I mean, I got plenty of time. Mm-hmm. You got any Peruvian near you? Lomo saltado kind of thing. I would eat a lomo saltado right now if it was available to me. I think. Pretty sure I would. I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling something South American. I don't know. I mean, exactly what, but I mean, I think I would go South American. Yeah, obviously, do you with that? But that's my thought.
Let's get to a break on
No, that's tough. I mean, I found one that's like on the way home. Now, I mean, if you drove by it and saw it, you would say like, okay, I'm not interested in getting sick, going to that place because it's it's in a bad mini mall. It looks dirty. It just doesn't look good. You just would not. You would not drive by and say, I'm stopping there to eat. But, man, their food is fire. Guatemalan coffee. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the cuisine of Guatemala at all. But, not sure about that, but, it's...
And then at 2:05 Eastern, Coach JB's going to come on. He's going to tell us what the pick and call is from. We're going to go on a run where we're never going to lose another game. We're going to take all the money from FanDuel, and that begins in 4 minutes. After that, we'll take some more of your phone calls and wrap up this beautiful feel-good.
Yeah, still not, the most I can do is the, Burger King vanilla iced coffee. I'm still having a hard time. I don't know if it was the pastries or the cafe con leche or me trying to eat first thing in the morning, which is always bad for me. But the combination of those three things, like the last time I had, something closer to straight up coffee. I got a little. Tommy did not feel well. Have to look at. I know it's peppermint. It's peppermint mocha time right now. Apparently, I missed the pumpkin spice latte. And not. I'm not a peppermint fan anyway. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna miss out on that one too. Whatever. I did see though that Wawa has its Thanksgiving sandwich available, which is basically like a turkey sandwich that has cranberry sauce, and it looks like you can either get it with stuffing or mashed potatoes. I would hope that they would allow me to get it both with mashed potatoes and stuffing on said sandwich, but I'm not 100% sure there. Cheetah Gaming, do you have some kind of link on this? Because the last time I thought that they would already. Well, I'll just look. I'll just check here. Because there's still. They've pushed that thing back an ass ton of times too. Oh, their Twitter. Okay, that's oof. Leaf Trading Cards Twitter. Okay, some NFT garbage. Joe Exotic in the Pop Century. Shut your mouth! Ray Liotta, that's a big one. Heidi and Spencer Pratt. I did not know that they still existed. I remember the names, but I kind of assumed that both of them had died in some kind of fiery car crash, and just no one cared to report on it. So that's new. Kim Basinger, that's a name that I have not seen in a very, very long time. Interesting. Jane Fonda. First timer. And Chevy Chase. I do love Chevy Chase, but everybody says he's an asshole, so that's tough. Tone Loc, I'm down with that. Kiefer Sutherland, Sean Kingston, whatever. Ed O'Neill, only if he signs it as Al Bundy. That's Ashley Green. I do not know who you are. I'm gonna guess some kind of singer or something. Orlando Bloom, yeah, whatever. Lindsay Lohan. The only thing, if I got a Lindsay Lohan card, I would probably lick the card, thinking that she may have accidentally spilled some fentanyl or something on it. Carmen Electra, Joan Collins, George Hamilton, Brian Austin Green. I mean, why? Neil Clark, Amelia Estevez. Well, I got a case of it coming when it ever does show up. But I got one case of it coming. Let's see if they have updated the release date on that, because they've just been pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Saying 12/3 right now, which would be a Friday. It would be first Friday in December if that is accurate. Yeah, I requested like 6 cases of it, and they were like, nah, don't no, we're not giving that to you. Anthony Michael Hall, sure. Jesse McCartney, no idea who that is. George St. Pierre, I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. Tanya Harding, I'll take a Tanya Harding autograph. Vanessa, and I actually, what was that? I know that show that she was in. The pictures from. Sylvester Stallone, that's alright. Stacy Keibler, she hot. She's super hot, dude. Steve Austin, yes. Rainn Wilson, Robert O'Neill, interesting. Nelly, Nicole Eggert, I'm surprised that she still is living.
A nice addition for sure, but
You know what? I think you may have just made some choices for me, Andrew. That I am absolutely, whether they fill or not, going to do some hit drafts. Just because. Just see, where does your importance lie? There's going to be a handful of people that are going to be like, okay, give me a second, and they're going to be like, quit, checking out the eBay to see, where the dollars are going. But you're going to have like half the people there. It's going to be like, bam, I want that one. No questions, no delays. Like, I want that one. Just, because, for fanness. I mean, does anybody really sell Pop Century? I mean, doesn't everybody just buy it to have? Marissa Miller, she's hot. Mark McGrath, did not know he was still alive. That's interesting. Michael Keaton, I hear he's got a new show that is both terribly depressing and exceptionally good. Something about the opioid crisis or something. Melissa Gilbert, yeah. Megan Fox, I don't know. As hot as she is, like, she seems weird. Like, her weirdness makes her not attractive to me. I don't know. It's like it's something creepy about her. I don't know. Oh, 100%. 100%, Andrew. I mean, like, what I would choose even, has nothing to do about money. I mean, it's all like, I got an autograph of that person. Millie Bobby Brown. Jethro has got autographs? What? Now I'm even more interested in this thing. John Travolta, Jeremy Renner, Jenny McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy can go suck on a tangerine and choke and die for all I care. Jennifer Grey, that's not bad. James Caan, okay, all right. Holly Saunders, that's different. Not surprised. Guy Fieri? What? I get a Guy Fieri autograph? Yeah, okay. That's the number one pick so far right now. Is the Guy Fieri. Fetty Wap, nah, who cares? Elijah Wood, whatever. Elizabeth Shue, I ain't. Edwin McCain, whatever. Harrison Ford, yeah. Denise Richards. Packer from The Office, I don't even know how to say his name. Debbie Gibson, sure. Bachelors, those cards should be burned. The Wild Thing, now, if that is as the Wild Thing, then I'm super down with that. Christina Ricci, the Cheech and Chong, we already hit the 4 out of 20. Cheech and Chong, there will be not another better Cheech and Chong ever pulled. So that makes pointless to even care about them anymore. Chuck Norris, and little known fact, the Grim Reaper runs from Chuck Norris, which is true. Yes, I mean, listen, how could you not want to be like thoroughly involved in that, man? I mean, how could you not want to be like balls deep in this stuff? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Hang on. Right back with you.
If our team wins the Super Bowl in the nicest stadium in the NFL, in our city, which we're new to, it's only going to continue to grow forever and blossom into a massive business success. I think it's probably how Cardinals
Imagine the Froggies probably said, there's like, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but when Doe comes in, we have Von Miller, we go on a run in the second half of the season. Imagine the momentum they're building. Every home game, there's more and more stars showing up. And then you can have playoff games and home games like that. He has to be thinking about this should be good. That's fingers crossed everybody stays healthy.
Yeah, the spotlight's definitely on the Rams.
Yeah,
So now, you're fucking God ain't on it.
Can you ollie on that thing?
Yeah, I can buddy hop, dude. Fucking respect the support.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people can't. I was shocked whenever I get out my
My buddy hop not as impressive as it once was, but I can still get both wheels off the ground.
You get back wheel off.
Yeah, but I can't get as high as I used to be able to. Like,
Let me see. I bet you get pretty high.
Don't be an asshole.
Come on.
Yeah.
You got plenty of space. If that place isn't crowded, you can do it.
All right, let's pick the entire slate, shall we? And the reason why I rode my bike is because I'm about to vibrate past you.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Excuse me, Hawk. I got games to pick, pal. Let's start with Jags and Colts.
I got Jacksonville minus 10.5, plus 10.5.
I mean, we'll have to look at the tape, but I think you said Jacksonville minus 10. I don't have to be a stickler for the rules, but it seems like that's a new thing in this entire thing.
Okay. Whatever you need to do, but I'm taking Jaguars plus 10.5.
Okay, give me the Colts.
Are you swinging the baby hammer?
Carson, Jonathan Taylor's kid.
Yeah.
They just had that Super Bowl against the Bills. Yeah, this is Carson's playing with kid coming or not.
That's right.
Give me the Colts minus 10.5. This one's for Carson's kid.
Yep.
I'm gonna say go.
Duke Bobcat.
Duke, hey, let's go to Duke Bobcat. This one's for Duke Bobcat Wets. All right, let's win by 11. That's what they're gonna say.
go.
That's what they're gonna do. Let's move on to the next one. That's a lot of time for the Jacksonville game we just spent there. Cleveland and New England, 2.5 in Foxborough is what the Browns are getting served for Week 10 Sunday.
This one's a little bit more difficult for me. You know what? I got Patriots here.
Don't shop.
All right. I mean, hell, I got a William Shatner 2020 Pop Century PSA 9 that's it's right here, right now. That's I adore,
Chubb is playing. I would take the Browns.
deeply love. I need to get a shelf, I think, for these PSA cards to put like up out of the way, maybe.
Well, sometimes Chuck pop up out of nowhere.
Just nowhere.
This one
You
we
have to turn around. You have to turn around. Just duck it. Just if he's running hard.
I'm not. Listen, we already disinfected your Chuck. Let's go to the
I was just
next
looking
one.
out for whoever's back.
This is gonna take 10 hours to get. Falcons versus Cowboys. Falcons getting 9 points going into Dallas, and we know that Mike McCarthy and Jerry Jones are having their weekly strategy meeting on how the Cowboys will take on the Falcons at home. And Jerry's how about this week? Guess what happened? And Mike said, "Hey, Big Jerry, I'll go get those watermelons. I like the Cowboys at home here against the Falcons. Give me them minus 9, AJ."
Okay.
To be honest, I'm
I think
potentially
it's a good
fading
high.
myself.
I think that line's a good high. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Like, I really like the Falcons, but I feel like they want us to take the Falcons. And now I'm fading myself. And this is not good because we still got 9 more weeks.
Check the
Way to get out of there, but I like the Cowboys
check the store, because I guess that's an important thing to do.
on this one with how it's going. So I'm just gonna
Hot
try
negative on any movement as of right now.
points. Bills potentially going into MetLife and making up for the shitty pants that they had last week against Jacksonville. Your thoughts?
I gotta take Buffalo. Minus 12? Is that?
And I hate to do this, but I'll take it
Well, let's see. What can I die? So I'm tired of looking at the Leaf trading cards. That's only just gonna get me like too excited for it, so I'm not gonna worry terribly about that. Let's see. Check this. I think this is probably a negative of everything there. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Alright, fine there. Yeah, I'm going to try and get the Christmas cards done tomorrow, so you know, anybody that wants to get involved in the Christmas card lottery, you know, submit, you know, just go ahead and email me at, you know, vicecitybrace@gmail.com to get yourself entered into the lottery. There will probably only be like 5 people added to the Christmas card list out of the, you know, thousands that will request it. So there's, you know, so there is that.
They still got Evans, I guess, but that whole team is a little bit banged up and did not get healthier coming out of the bye week.
Yeah, I think I have to lean towards the Bucks here too.
Are we picking the same every time? Are we picking against each other yet?
This is one of those weeks that all the lines are huge.
Yeah, there's only one game under 2. Lions, Steelers, 8.5. Jesus. Nick will be at this game in Pittsburgh, so that is something to keep in mind whenever you're picking this game. Motor City, Dan Campbell's going to be a larger part of the offensive strategery. I hope Sheila Ford Hamp is involved, just like Jerry Jones is as well. Detroit getting over a touchdown in Pittsburgh.
Well, Abby, I'm sticking with you today, buddy. I'm taking the Lions.
Okay.
The Steelers, because Lions is Lions.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, AJ, but I don't think the 0-8 Lions have any chance against the Steelers. I'm expecting the Steelers to win by at least 30 points.
Okay, and Steelers fans are scared to
You think
death.
the Steelers are going to score 30 points?
No,
They haven't yet this year.
listen, the Steelers fans are scared. Look at that. Diggs is scared to death this weekend.
I don't understand why it's the 0-8 Lions, boys. They're going to crush them.
This guy.
Yeah, he's in the Foxy. Foxy's trying to get his Foxy James Bond this thing somehow. He really doesn't believe it, and it's not magic or whatever. I got the Steelers. I'll take the Steelers just because it feels like everybody in here is so against them. And
November. Why is this not in the same?
You know what I'll do? If the Steelers lose, or even if they don't cover, and they make you look bad with your prediction here, I will take that blame upon myself. We can put it on the Nick Bush being in the building. We won't put it on the players because I don't need to see those guys out there working hard for teams like that. Put that on me. I'll wear it.
that's right. Hey, that's a good guy right there.
It's weird.
Thank you, Nick. With that being said, I will take the Lions.
Weird.
I'll say it on the Steelers. Hawks got the Lions, so I'll take the 8.5. I need you to will them boys to
Oh, Andrew, I don't know.
Let's go Vikings.
What's do you
3, going to LA.
how do you feel about
Field for Dalvin Cook and the Vikings this week.
macaroons? Have you ever made them?
Every single week. How do you feel this one goes in? So
Have you ever made macaroons? I personally have never done them. Have, you know, some interest in doing them,
that needs 3.
but I just
Actually,
Squeezed by me.
like bad. In the Baltimore Vikings,
like stumbled upon some lady that, I mean, like a home baker
am I going to believe in the Chargers and Justin
that
Just like last year, how many times did I believe in the Arizona Cardinals and Kyler Murray?
that makes them,
Justin Herbert, in week 10, break my heart yet. I will. Give me the fucking
and it's like a bonker sauce.
That team's on my notice.
What this lady does.
Unfuckwittable game of the week.
I'm trying to see if I can find her thing, like on Instagram. Like, I mean, maybe some of the fanciest things like that I've ever seen.
I got the Chargers.
And there's even like a video of her doing it, which makes it even more like, wow.
Did you get it?
What the fuck? Where is it?
Yeah. We got it -3 then, I guess.
There it is.
Yeah, I mean,
If you, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got the Instagram, don't you?
I'll take 0.74.
oh, that's very nice. Okay, so we'll both get -2.5. I like
Sugar Devotion is her Instagram name. But there's like some videos of her like doing it, and like just some like in general. But I mean, just like a home. I mean, she doesn't sell them or anything. Just just makes them at home. It's nutballs. Wait a minute, does she sell them now?
Yeah, Cardinals minus 10.5, not plus 10.
Oh no, just garden. No, it's just her. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. One day I'll give them a go, because I still like. I've been watching the Great British Baking. Like, I don't know. I mean, are you a fan at all of Great British Baking? Like, I was a little bit upset when they let Mary Berry go. Like, I don't dislike the new lady, but I mean, Mary Berry was just iconic in her role with that. And I think I'm on like season 6 or something of like the new series. But I feel very much really I mean, I'm a pretty big fan. I mean, basically supposedly they take like 12 home bakers, and then they give you like, each week is a different challenge. Like, one week is like biscuits, one week is cakes, one week is tarts. Like, so I mean, so they kind of like, give you like a theme for the week. And then like you get a first challenge, which like what it's going to be. Like make 12 make 12 sandwich cookies. Whatever you want to do for flavors and all that, so you got like time to prepare for it. Then the second challenge is always like something that like one of the two judges says like, okay, I'm going to give you like some sketchy directions on how to do this thing, and you got to like hope you can figure out and do it right. And they and then like you put they blind judge that. Then the last one, again, like about it's like supposed to be like some show some show stopping thing like that you prepared for doing. I mean, the first several seasons like very good. I mean, I honestly do skip a whole lot of the actual baking portion that they do. If I'm just watching it by myself, I'll just kind of skip to the show off part of it. But like this season in particular, it doesn't feel like they're using home bakers anymore. It's like they had like some like the first challenge on the last show the last season that I started was to make like an illusion cake. So, just just make a cake that looks like something else. And I mean, and this is supposed to be like, people that, again, like just work at, are just working like at home and stuff. And like some let's see it. Some dude pops come on, dude. What? Whatever. I lost interest. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, where's...
Why did you start self-cheersing? Why did you start self-cheersing? Was that something you did in college? You're like, hey, Steve, cook for me.
That's all right. Well, I mean, okay. So if you even give like a rat's ass. Like, that's the cakes that these assholes. I mean, these first week, like this isn't even like 7 weeks into the thing where we're getting down to like the top tier individuals. This was the week 1 challenge, And I mean, these are all fully edible cakes that these people made. They're supposed to be like home bakers. Love Island, I don't know that one. I don't know. I mean, but listen, I mean, you should be nice. You should not be ashamed to enjoy anything. You know, I mean, if you like it, and if somebody questions you on it, fuck them. I mean, that's your business. Anyway, this is all right. How am I gonna get something filled today? How am I gonna make this?
Last thing here, you talking to Tom Brady, you becoming friends with him. It was interesting to watch. Oh yeah, take the photo. Take the
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like anything that I watch that I'm like fully ashamed of. I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I mean, if anime counts, then then there's something there. But like, I don't know, for some reason I can't handle like The Bachelor and Bachelorette. Like, that's too embarrassing. See, like, it's something. I mean, like, you would think that I would like thrive with like just like embarrassment. But even like what's the show called? What's this stupid show called? Curb Your Enthusiasm. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like, I mean, I appreciate that it is like an amazingly well done show. Like, I mean, it is exceptionally written. Cast is amazing, but like, it's just too it's too uncomfortable for me to like enjoy. So I don't watch it. I mean, so some stuff like that. Oh no, well that's the other thing too. Like okay. They have the Great British Baking, and then they had an American British Baking that they tried to do, at the same time, or like slightly acting. Obviously they tried to copy it because it was, because it was popular in Britain. Well, in Britain, it's like, I mean, people are like, friendly, like kind of helping each other out. Like, everybody's got like a pretty happy story. There's no, no drama or anything. Like, everybody's like, just fully helpful and supportive and loving, and it's a very positive show. Then like they do the American version, and like the theme song is like death metal, and the commercials are some one guy like cursing some other dude out because he left his took his pudding out of the refrigerator, some kind of garbage, like that, or whatever. So yeah. I mean, I understand the British, the appeal of the British, British show versus Americano.
Speaking his mind, I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. While being relatable, I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. And ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
No, I just I don't watch I don't watch enough TV. I mean, it's mostly just like Science Channel,
Joining us in moments begins right.
Science Channel, or if I see Destination or Destination Discovery, whatever that Josh Gates show. I've started getting obsessed with that one. A little bit, like just watching him like talk to crazy people hunting for treasure in Virginia and stuff. Like it just
Why couldn't they get a deal done?
it's it's odd.
AJ, do you think it is because Sean McVay went full recruit and the Packers said, we got a game? Okay, we're not college coaches. We're not going to do this entire thing. Do you want you here? Do you want to come or do you not? Do you think that's how it all went down? And should this be anything we even think about with Aaron thinking about future?
I don't know if it's like a giant deal, but with the Packers,
I need to catch up on that because you've mentioned it to me before, and I have seen a couple of episodes, and I like it, but I need to. I just forget about it at at 11 o'clock, and don't and just just go to my go to my garbage. I mean, lately, I mean, well, probably shouldn't be admitting this, but lately I've been kind of like high dosing Benadryl to sleep and stuff. Oh, I mean, of course not. That's what's so awesome about the Josh Gates thing. Like, I mean, literally, they had there was some. There's some. It was in Virginia, like right around Lynchburg, and supposedly some guy has $1 trillion in gold and silver that he has hidden somewhere within an 8-mile radius of this particular inn that still exists. So the radius, and there's just like these couple of weird guys. They're just running around with metal detectors looking. I mean, they find like a horseshoe, like, oh, this horseshoe could be from the time period of when the stuff was there. So we might be on the right trail. You find nothing. But he is like so into it and so seemingly interested. Like if I was more of a people person, if I was more of like an in-person people person, I feel like I could do his job awesomely. Like, I mean, I feel like I could just fill that BS in, that BS excitement like nobody's business. But I don't have the in-person skills to do it.
Drinks, and I didn't know anything about it. Kind of took a shock at me. Is Mickey something you've drank for them? This is the first time you drank this in, what, 20 years, maybe?
I mean, should they basically just? I'm guessing this is like an island, like just raise the entire thing. I mean, how big is it? How much money would it take to completely turn the entire? Yes. Which when they talk about it, I mean, I would. It gave me pause when they were like, a printer, some kind of printing guy, bought them and then, printed them out, that to me, I was like, okay, so he faked these things for people to buy, for them to try and figure out, and I mean, it just, it made no sense that it was there. But. Yeah, but I mean, this Oak Island seems like small enough that they could just dig the whole thing up.
Passed along some Iron City to Tomlin, and you still have the Mickeys. You're still true to your roots. I respect it. How do you guys not like Mickeys? Do you not think that?
Well, I mean, there was 3. I mean, actually, listen, I got nothing better to do than to tell you, but there was 3 documents, nothing but just numbers. And apparently what they figured out was that it was each document had its own corresponding document that would give you the cipher. So one of them was the Declaration of Independence. If you took every first letter of every word and gave it a number throughout the entire thing. And then corresponded that to one of the documents. Like it worked out to say, that there was like, $16 billion in gold and another $17 trillion in silver, and diamonds the size of your, your nuts, all hidden somewhere, somewhere in this location. But the other two supposedly have not found the corresponding documents, although there was some speculation that it could have been like a Poe work that that it was supposed to be attached to. But so far, no one has figured it out, as far as I know. But I don't know. I mean, I can just watch that dude, like, just blindly, just go, hunting for garbage that just know. I mean, just people. I mean, people that like full blown believe in, I honestly cannot tell. I almost believe that he gets back to like whatever trailer, or if he actually drives there, like gets back to his car and just laughs and laughs and laughs at these crazy people. Like I lean towards that more than I lean towards him, like, being like, okay, these guys are, actually thinking about, doing something, whatever. But. Whatever. I don't know. I can watch that garbage, the hidden secrets of the pyramids, like all that garbage. I'm a sucker for that mess. So that's really, the fact that I have not like full blown watched Oak Island is surprising. I gotta put that on a list. So I gotta put, maybe I just, can I do that one? Maybe all right, let me see. Maybe if I put it on the thing, then I will remember to start it. Let's see if I can save an episode. No. Take your time, dude. Take your time. Listen, I appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you have. I know you got better things to do. But appreciate you wasting your time listening to me babble and whatnot. Leave Flash, dude. I would love to see the next one of that one. Alright, so this is Curse of Oak Island. Now let's try and record it. It was only space, yes. So this. Okay, so at least be on the DVR. So if I'm poking through the DVR, I will remember to see it and try and find it. Okay, so now I guess the Okay. All right.
LA recruited him. It had nothing to do with the fucking. That's the difference between Green Bay and it wasn't Stafford and Rodgers. Obviously, I would take Rodgers, right? But Green Bay can't offer what LA has. I mean, that's just simply put. I mean, there's nothing else about it. You got females here, and you got fucking beaches. You got
Let's see, where's this?
and you got mansions.
This.
Plus, you got the LeBron James factor is real. I truly believe LeBron James and OBJ's relationship has something to do with it.
I think McVay calling though and also saying this is how our offense could look is potentially a part of it.
All right. Well, I guess, I mean, if I'm not doing jackass else, I could see what, say, Leaf Flash would look like. There's nobody really
Everybody wants to do one, and don't you feel like that? Everyone wants someone like want to do it.
That's why I think the transfer portal
sitting hard in that one. I mean,
goes off after you get recruited, then you think you're going into the transfer portal.
Nationals almost wanted to be Nationals. Unless I need them, I'm not going to put them in the filler because nobody wants them.
That's how we need to roll them in. Go ahead, Tyler.
What's fun about it is you leave the school, let's say you leave Alabama. A linebacker yesterday entered the portal from Alabama, and I saw a meme or whatever, and it was pretty true. There's a line like it's going to the pearly gates. There's like a line of millions in the transfer portal, and you thought it was hard to play in Alabama. It's 10 times harder to fucking get through that portal and find a place that's gonna allow you to get drafted again. Like you're probably gonna get drafted if you stay at Alabama, dude. Like that's what I don't understand. I think these people are grass is greener on the other side type of deal, and unfortunately sometimes it's not. And
9. I'm pretty sure that this is.
Coach JP, if Cincinnati gets left out of the playoff this year, do you think that they'll ever make it in? And is it also possible you think that a Big Ten school doesn't make it as well?
yeah, I don't feel how the rule is, okay? How they devised the rule, how they created this rule years ago when they started the playoff 14 deal. I don't think it's right that a team like Cincinnati does get it. For the simple fact, now don't get me wrong, I don't want to say it wrong.
I'm willing to go like bonker ass deep on it.
Playoff if possible. I don't feel it's ever going to happen in that.
I think I'm willing to do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm willing to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Cincinnati's had a great year, unbelievable. They beat Notre Dame, who I think is very average at best, and
I'll do it. You don't. I mean, you don't think I'll do it, but I'll effing do it.
You know? If Notre Dame beats Cincinnati, they'll probably throw them right up in there for a big deal. And on the flip side, it's like, well, Notre Dame's not that good. It's just, I feel like the current system's fucked. How would you fix it, JB?
It is, man. First of all, college football needs a commission. They don't have one. They should have one. I don't know why they don't. It's a conglomerate. It's a Fortune 500 company. It's a huge entity. They're making billions. They're running a fucking, non-caring assholes of America, fucking these kids every day. It's possible. It's very possible. I think that they should have at least a commissioner, not to slap everyone in the face as hard as they are doing and blatantly getting away with it. At least have a commissioner saying, all right, let's do this, this, and this. Let's really look into the refs on what these targeting calls are causing, which is basically loss of salary for these kids who do game film every day.
Okay, I'll take it out of the store because I feel that comfortable with it. And we'll just have to see what we see with what we see. 18, yeah, that's right.
And your whole fucking career might be over. So it's like,
What's his name? Stabowski? The Clemson linebacker? Skalski. That was up in the national championship game.
national title game. Like, you live to play in those games. And AJ knows that shit. Like, come on, dude. You're going to kick me out of that game? Like, that's like, you got to be trying to crawl through your skin to get back in that game. And a referee who has no clue about body mechanics or kinesiology or fucking anything as far as control, you keep telling me control,
$39 is what I will do for the Leaf Flash 2. Absolute gut job. This is so that I keep my streak. We've broken something every single night, and I will do this at 39 to keep the streak. Should be, and I'll tell you. Well, I actually can't tell you. Should be. I mean, no, I can't do it. Actually, I can do it. Let me see. Should be. Should be like 49. I mean, straight up $10 deal. That's like 27.6% off.
JB, man, and what about USC and LSU? Two big jobs that are going to be open. Who should be hired?
Oh, pan it. Pan it, think about it, and I'll be right back.
So you don't know yet. You have no idea. You're still speculating, JB. I mean, finish the Mickey's, get to the bottom of it, give us an idea. Yeah, absolutely. But I do like that you do. Mora hiring is very interesting. I think we're all very surprised by that, including Orschlovsky. He was very surprised by the entire thing. If they can turn that school around from what they've been, though, good on you. Good luck too. It gets very cold there. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Coach, Monday night there was a pretty questionable taunting call, and then even last night there was a few roughing passers. How do you think that the NFL should kind of fix those rules going forward?
I don't know if they are, man, because, you know, the NFL's number one rule is AJ can attest too much better than me is just because of all the players I have in the league, coaching players right now, it's to protect the merchandise. And the merchandise is the highest paid player in the field, which is the quarterback. And so they're going to protect the merchandise. I don't care what they end up doing. I don't think there is going to be a rule change. And regardless of public's persona of it or what we want to do, we all think it's shit. We all think it's pussy soft. We all think it's everything else. Like, nobody's going to change it. There's only one person that can change it. And, you know, I don't think that they are, man. I think it's going to continue this way. And unfortunately, it's trickling down to the targeting in college.
Oh, yeah. See, I think it actually went up. See, I think it went up. The quarterback thing, there was a couple seasons there where the high-end merchandise, the high-end superstar players all got hurt. Remember, there's a couple weeks there where 3 out of the top, like, 6 guys weren't playing for, like, 5-6 straight weeks. And I think that was potentially when the alarm bells sounded. We got to protect our guys. So then it got, obviously, abuse leads to restriction, and they went the complete opposite direction and penalized it too hard. Then it loosened up, down the back end. It's just, there's always a especially with a sport that is there's so much violence. It's hard for, I don't know how they gauge tapering it down.
Motherless goats. You're not playing around, are you?
But they're asking people to make decisions.
You are not playing around.
And I don't even know how you would coach it. I have no idea how you would do it.
Last night, the hit the red zone when the guy hits the tight end in the back with his shoulder. I mean,
That's a good look at this
the
one.
guy's catching the ball on his knee, falling down. This guy's coming to make a play to make sure that he has to still touch the guy or he crawls in the end zone, right? So, like, I don't understand how you even put that into your rule book as an NFL or Players Association or whatever. I don't know. That's just, to me, it's just alarming. But,
Well, there's trillions of dollars to be made at some point. They're trying to do what they got to do. Speaking of money being made, we're trying to take every dollar from FanDuel. AJ and I predicted the entire
I mean, that hurt. I mean, all right. I'll let it sit at 39. All right, or no. You know what? I'll take it down. I'll drop it. We'll play this game. Let's slowly drop it.
We don't expect you to get everything right, but we are excited for the day.
34 now.
Today could be that day going into the weekend.
hey, she put stars down the fucking moon. Let's do it.
Oh, no, that's not good for me. Never mind. Never mind. That was, yeah, sorry.
I'm taking Penn State.
Now I'll pin it again
Before I read these
and
out,
try the same thing.
Michigan jump Michigan State. How does Ohio State not jump
attention like you have
That's
to
an
personal.
interesting deal too. They're staying at number 8, and usually Oklahoma they bump them motherfuckers into the playoffs. You know what I mean? Wonder why they're so low. I'm curious on that one. Like, Herbstreit, after game 1, you already told that fucking Caleb Williams is the Heisman after he played a half of football, so that was fucking interesting. And also Herbstreit picked Ohio State over Oregon, which just blows my mind. Like, I get it.
Yeah, AJ's doing the same thing, by the way. AJ would do this.
AJ did it. He has some fucking merit. I mean, he won a Super Bowl fucking legit dude.
Oh, this doesn't exist apparently. So repeat. I mean, $34 is bonkers ass for Flash. I mean, a bonker ass for Flash. I can't. I mean, I'm assuming that it's like it's the Rapture or something. Hang on one second. Did I F something up again? Hold on. I think I might have read something.
Tough one, man. I'm gonna roll with Tennessee covering -20 again. I'm gonna try
Plus 20, right? Plus 20 on Tennessee?
yeah, Georgia's favorite.
Yeah, Tennessee plus. All right, so Penn State plus 1.5, Baylor plus 5.5, Auburn minus 5.5, Tennessee.
Ah, screwed it up. I mean, listen. I mean, the Flash. Like, I mean, I'm not looking to.
Huge.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna.
That's what they're thinking, right? That's what they're thinking.
I'm not just gonna open that myself. I mean, I would, consider it, but I'm not going to. This may just be the night that finally does it. I don't know.
A&M versus Ole Miss, big game. Last game of the slate. A&M's -2.5. I'm taking Lane and the Ole Miss boys.
Okay, plus 2.5. So you like Ole Miss plus 2.5. Purdue plus 21.5 against. Is that in Columbus?
21.
Well, I mean, so repeat it is what it is. I mean, some days you got it, some days you don't.
Yes, I believe it is.
Hey, do we got eyes on the drum major? Is that
No, that I mean, Canterbury,
the pregame sheet?
Canterbury bought all of it. It was all. I mean, I got archives,
20, Auburn minus 5.5. Baylor
just straight up archives hobby, but that's it.
fucking go.
How about Alabama playing New Mexico fucking State?
How do you feel about it?
Like, why are you playing them motherfuckers right now? Like, this shit don't make no sense, man. I don't know. Have you guys seen the Chop House? Like you guys say, the Chop House video, Urban and the female that I posted?
That I posted. No, we have not. We have not seen that, obviously. Alright. We did see that video. You said it was in West Virginia or Kansas.
Yeah. Update Jumbo and the Heritage or the Archives.
You gotta know a couple folks. There is a chance that's
Archives the only things I got personal wise left.
So, I came home and dropped my fucking Starbucks coffee after being in line 30 minutes.
no.
Dropped it, it's all over my carpet over here. The dogs are lifting it up right now. So instead of like being mad at anything else, I think I hit my dryer and I think I broke my fucking hand. The Maserati sunroof broke. $2,000 to fix this fucker.
I mean, does it count if I buy my own box to open?
Right now.
Not sure if it does or not.
Yeah, you're back to the room. We appreciate you for joining us. Ice that hand down. And now you sound like one of the most basic humans of all time. I spilled my Starbucks, punched a wall. That's all
I
right.
mean, yeah, no shit, right? That's just normal shit to me. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I hope nobody calls fucking anybody on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coach JB, we appreciate you. Man, just to live in his world 48 for 62 hours. That'd be awesome.
A lot of dogs.
One of the dogs are good too. He said currently we followed along on social media after obviously not great happened during the birth of his new puppies. But man, he likes Penn State plus 1.5, Baylor plus 5.5, Auburn minus 5.5, Tennessee plus 20. That's huge, right?
Yes.
Purdue plus 21.5 in Ohio. That's huge. At Ohio State. That's huge. Not
It is with how well their offense can get going for Purdue, but the Tennessee game, 20 points, like isn't that like Georgia doesn't score 20 points on it?
Well, I didn't.
yeah, the defense scores though.
Tennessee.
Ugh.
going to check the LSU game out of curiosity just for Justin, but
Like in my just don't have advice because I'm not an SEC guy. I feel like Tennessee used to be up there with like top 5, 16.
Yeah, Peyton was their quarterback.
They are. You're having.
I guess after him though,
They became a punter university. Though a lot of punters came out of there. They started getting known for, and they also have one of the most gorgeous stadiums. I mean, that orange. I normally hate the color orange. That place is gigantic. The orange is
beating Arkansas right now, 10-3. I mean, you know, it's again the LSU. Like who will be showing up for the LSU?
handing out McDonald's bags with
No one really knows. No one really knows. I don't.
like Tennessee.
If I would, I would bet you know all of the monies that I have, like all $38 that I am worth on that game. If I knew, I don't. So I'm not looking to lose half of my next McDonald's order, you know, which would be like 60 some dollars. You know, it's not willing to risk that.
you haven't set up any plans to come do it.
Well, they make the playoffs. Maybe we'll get a chance to watch it.
Good idea. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, maybe if they make it, maybe I'll take you up on the raffle that we won.
They should be in Indy for at least the Big Ten championship, so maybe you may gauge that love his lazy ass up here. Yeah.
Not just him, by the way. It was his family.
Oh,
too.
really?
Yeah, the whole family actually.
There's Bob. No, Bob was involved too.
And his family.
Yeah, Bob too.
Oh,
Everybody's family.
oh yeah, we should go do that for sure. We got something, but I think I know this one. I don't know how it'll be displayed in the office. It'll probably be gifted to probably AJ. It's probably hey, Merry Christmas.
I have nothing.
No, Merry Christmas, AJ. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Okay. Yeah, here we go. We got a gift for you, man. It is absolutely incredible. People can talk about it. Merry Christmas,
Hey, you got that at the charity event, man. You won that in one little duck pond.
Did I really?
Yep.
Hey, good for me, man. I did not know that. I thought this was a gift actually for me to gift to you.
Okay, I'll put that up right on my Instagram on my squad.
Oh, yeah, get deep down in there with General Bob looking over. Get that thing more Justin body fat. General Bob, this is awesome, man. It's great to be here.
So professional.
This is the nicest jersey framing I've ever seen.
That is a massive frame. Is that game worn, or was Mark Biagino wearing a Bobby Carpenter jersey? That's a
Is this, there's no way he wore this.
What up,
Stitches on it.
Hands were a lot bigger than.
Look at how long that is.
Honestly, it's possible. Like the jerseys they were really long for that one, man.
What was it, 315, 400 pounds? How long that is.
You saw him in the tire saving costume.
Anyways,
He's on a bitch.
I would like to at least get my auction winner thing of watching a game with you and your family, General Bob and his family. I think that should happen maybe.
Hey, we're waiting on you, man. Whenever you want. Ride the bike down. You can ride the bike over. You want to take you a couple hours.
Well, I'd have to recharge. You can only get 50 miles. How far?
Hey, Greg, seeing a lovely deal as he
What's up, Tom?
should definitely be seeing.
Oh, no! We thought we had talked the Army back. The draft was practicing. He was maybe being
Greg, I should have emailed you, but I didn't because I'm a dick. Your stuff from last week is probably not going out until Monday. I don't why I just thought of it and why I did not tell you earlier. I don't know. But since I have to send UPS now instead of post office, I have to have like a special package to send the documents in that I did not get in. So again, I don't know why I just thought of it. I don't know why I didn't email you earlier about this, but there is a delay on your last week's stuff, and actually a huge one. So I am sorry about that. No, I mean no. Once I get the, it's just like I don't know. If when I send UPS, I gotta print 3 copies of the commercial invoice. When I did it with the post office, like, it was just one label and nobody said anything. So I'm not looking to drag your stuff out. I'll get it to you like per normal, but I had to order them from UPS to get them to me, and that's like why there was a little delay. But I mean, the UPS seems to go like hella fast to you. I mean at least compared to what it was with the USPS. Like it does seem, it's like 5 days or something. Like, it seems pretty quick. I'll jump down for 2 in this thing just to see if we can get it a little bit closer. That would take us down to 6 if that was a real thing. I don't know. I feel like I might be like possibly like losing my mind, but I'm not remembering some of these things. Slippery Pete down for 1. That's all right. We're seeing a little something here. The 34 is a bonkers ass deal. Full-blown nuttiness. Should be 49, I think, but I'm saying I'm doing this just so that we can perhaps, do something tonight. All I need is 1. All I need is 1 under the belt, and then we can do whatever.
How many days is that? That's 10 straight days? Times it by 2 because it's been 2 weeks. How about $20,000 to be handed out? Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. Take a picture of wherever you're watching or listening and go ahead and post it on Twitter to automatically be entered. We'll have 20 winners of $1,000, just like we had 10 winners of $1,000 last week. We can't thank you enough. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. Hope you have the greatest weekend of all time. I'll see you, AJ. Cheers, everyone. The head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Coach Mike.
Come on. 5 more for Leaf Flash. Again, huge names. 19 was an amazing year for this.
Come watch me kick in West Virginia.
A lot of numbered things in it as well.
Let's get right into it. The locker room culture changed completely when I was in it. From when I was a rookie to when I was done. And I retired after the 2016 season. Now it's even more different, I would assume, from when you came into Pittsburgh and everything like that. The dancing on the logo, the TikTok, everything like that you guys have had to experience. What is your messaging in there? How do you adapt and let players be themselves without, doing too much? Because that is a fine balance that you've been able to do, I think, an incredible job with throughout your entire time in Pittsburgh.
I think for me, more than anything, I try to stay connected. Just get a sense of where these guys are coming from, what's in vogue for their generation, what captures their attention, how do they learn, how do they communicate, how do they interact with each other.
Doing good. The wife was borderline pissed off today. Like, she had a what the hell is this thing called? It's not a baptism. It's like a I don't know. Whenever they take a baby to the Catholic Church and consecrate them or whatever, allow God to take them to take them to heaven, even if they even if they don't do anything good about it.
That is good. One of my favorite moments with you is when you would tell me every warm-up, I'm going to get you back to Pittsburgh when you're old and cheap. What's that mean? What did that mean? And should that have been taken as a smack in the mouth, whenever you said that to me?
Christening. Thank you.
Around this league that I'm really interested in, but I know I cannot afford. And you were one of them, so I was going to wait for you to physically deteriorate a little bit. You came back into my wheelhouse.
I mean, easy. I mean, they tried to give it to me twice, which I mean, I guess I could have, you know, they tried to give it to me twice. I got the, like, it was all, like, out, I mean, it was all, like, drive up. Like, I mean, so I didn't have to get out of the car. So I give him my card. The lady goes, some guy comes, you know, shows me that it's like the Pfizer one, pops me, you know, goes away, no big deal. Then I'm just sitting waiting for the card again. And waiting for the card with the new sticker and whatnot. And then, you know, then a lady comes with my card, but has like a shot with her too. And it was like, it showed the TV saying like, oh, this is like the, you know, this is the, you know, the Pfizer one or whatever. I'm like, that, I mean, like, dude just gave that to me, so like, I don't, you know. You know, like, I'm okay. You know, I'm okay. You know, I don't need the other one. You know, I mean, I mean, probably, I mean, if I'd ripped off the Band-Aid fast, like, maybe they would have just given it to me, but then, I don't know what would happen if that was the case.
Shady Rays are the best holiday gift you've never thought of getting. The weather's getting a little cooler, but the sun is still shining, which means your friends and family need some sick shades for Christmas. Shady Rays has the craziest warranty in all of life. Lost and broken protection on every pair of shades with coverage that transfers to the giftee. No need to accept the fake smiles and handshakes either. Shady Rays offers
Well, you know, we'll find out.
so they'll change the pair that are not feeling so much of the style that they love. That's awesome. This holiday season, Shady Rays is making gifting easier than ever with the limited release of premium gift sets. Each gift set includes your choice of polarized shades, a sick custom holiday gift box, and a free hard case for protection on the go. Not only are you getting
Come on, 5 more and we do this.
when you shop gift sets, you're saving up to 50% off the regular price. Less stress, more savings.
5 more is all we need. All right, give me one quick second and I will be
Men, women, and
right back in with you.
Head the link in the description of this video right now to shop and save on Shady Rays holiday gift sets while stock lasts.
Beautiful read there, Connor. Pat, for anyone that doesn't know, Pat is taking on to SmackDown. Where's he going this week, guys?
Full fall for
Okay,
Shady.
right. We're going to be bringing it home here for the last couple minutes on series and on YouTube. But I'm going to go to the 5 Hour Energy phone line. See, I don't know if it's you to pick it up or not. Just going to call 4:35. We got him up.
What's going on, boys?
Hey, what's going on?
Wish that he was still on the phone, but that's all right. We will pick it up. I got a statement for you boys, and I want you guys to, agree or disagree. Going back to the LA Rams, Dan Crosby moving the team back to Los Angeles.
Hang on. All right, I got 2 in. That would take me to like,
Jalen Ramsey, Von Miller, and now OBJ.
oh god. I mean, okay. Anybody? I mean, last. Okay, I'll do it this way.
And they blew it.
I'll do it this way. I mean, hell, is there anybody? I mean, shit. There's only 4 people watching, so that's gonna make things difficult if it is Greg, Slippery Pete, and then me, and then one other random person that chooses not to hear anything. But I'm almost willing just to take the rest of it, just to do something.
Agree or disagree that this
So I mean, I'm thinking like a last call on 5.
So, yes, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree with you
I'll just take 7 and be done with it. I can't. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to get any closer than 2. You know, that's problematic.
Hey, what leagues are still open other than the NFL? XFL is scheduled to come back what year? Is there anything else?
Allegedly next year. Yeah. CCL right now. Hodges was calling out for the Ottawa Red Blacks last weekend. NBA's
I don't want it to turn into.
Basketball started this week, AJ.
Yeah, so is Duke gonna win it all?
no.
No, Coach K is just gonna take his lap and then they'll probably just die.
You know, what's it's kind of like isn't it like
Damien! Oh,
Like 28-year-olds on the team.
now you have made my choice a hell of a lot easier. I mean, I'll go 5. I mean, if it'll get it done, I'll go 5. Damien, how are you doing it? I mean, did you put the cape on like before you came in here, or are you putting the cape on like now as you realize that you have Supermaned this thing for me? Which one?
I actually assume Bill has some stuff up his sleeve for Baker, similar to what he did with Herbert Show one thing, as soon as the ball snaps up, it does happen. So
I mean, how are we gonna do? Connor, is the plan to bring all the pressure to get him so they can
3 more.
left shoulder and knock him out? Yeah.
And I'm more than willing to go last call on this thing just to do it. Before everybody else disappears.
I mean, yeah, they'll probably just sell out against the run, right? That's kind of where they're a run-heavy team. But the only way really they can beat us, I would say, and then just try and make Baker.
Last call on Leaf Flash.
Yeah, that's the game plan. Yeah, of course. Okay, so going to Cam Newton from Carolina, don't you guys feel like if this dude is dressed, if he's in pads on the sideline, he's gonna get paid?
Well,
All right, to hell with it.
he said
I'll call it full. I got Greg in for 1. I got Pete in for 1. I got Damien in for 2, and myself in for 5.
do anything, but you don't know until you're actually in there.
F it.
So I'm not sure what that means as far as this weekend.
And the Nationals going to Leaf Flash. Friggin' nature. If you have any interest in Leaf Flash, I have several spots that I'm just taking for myself. But I mean, if you have interest, I don't want the Nationals.
Small package of plays that get years. Don't worry about what that years.
Don't want them.
Once you learn this week why you're here.
Don't want them, but yeah, I mean, I got 34 9 spots, a bunch of combos. I mean, a walk away deal just to fill it, so that I have done something. So I mean, I'm 5 deep in this one. All right, Greg going to get the Nationals.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, I think next week they're in Carolina for the first time, so maybe they do just kind of let the milk and die to the card.
Okay, all right, let's
On 1 day of practice.
Yeah, probably not.
well, Greg wants them, and Greg's going to get them. I mean, I'm not going to allow him to not have them.
Very terrible. So maybe
So.
set him up to have a little bit of success in the first game. And
So there is that.
game against Ron Fair.
Hey, what happened to Washington's defense?
All right, the customer name, and then
Might only have 1. I remember
somehow the variant. All right, you may go ahead and pay for things. I'm going to get this list squared up, which should only take a brief moment to do.
Guys, especially you guys that are deep into the world of gambling.
Hopefully, there's not some weirdness. I mean, I think I'm still missing like the Yankees or something.
But also, AJ, quick question: are you the all-time leading tackler in the Centerville Arts?
No, there's no way.
was that Ohio State?
No, definitely not Ohio State.
Who the hell is the all-time leading tackler? There's no way.
Spielman's got to be up there for Ohio State. I'm not sure who else. There's huge ones.
Andy Casio.
Marcus Barrett might be.
Chase Young has 1.5 sacks.
But how many pressures? Also, if you can't cover in the back end, you can't get sacked either.
Greg, so repeat, Damien, thank you for
You guys see recently, Belichick talked
not sending me out here,
that was where, I mean, it
off.
seems like, oh yeah, of course, that makes sense, but I don't think a whole lot of people actually look into it that deep, realize sacks are awesome, great turnovers, all that, but you
Okay, get rid of this real quick.
well, and even on some of them, like last night, Calais Campbell took up like 3 dudes, and then I forget the rookie they have, Odafe, I think he got the sack. So a lot of the times, you just have to eat some space and let somebody else in. For real though, what is Belichick doing with what he wears? Do you think is it an effort? Like, all right, this is gonna. Does he think that? No. He's not trying to impress anybody. Yeah, he's just putting his clothes on as fast as possible so he doesn't miss film or like any little times that he could be working on his game, and that's why sometimes one sweatpants sleeve is rolled up. Sometimes he puts it in his socks. There's no purpose to it. It just happens.
Damien, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of seeing you.
Cam Newton, all these guys that
You been up to anything exciting? I mean, I imagine you've been up to some very exciting things, but I'm just I'm curious as to what. Have you started doing taxidermy or something like that is taking up?
but I think more so he
Oh shit! Hang on.
AJ, you were the guy who like
Ugh.
real flashy. I had like all
I forgot to the camera out.
picked out by like August 15th. I had ready. I knew which week was.
I mean, how long before they don't? How long before they're gonna stop making you work, man? I mean,
Teams are playing different little sayings that like maybe their coach say. For Halloween, didn't you like put on a Grim Reaper outfit and put all the running backs that you've got from the backfield on?
I mean, really? I mean, do we need to be working this much? I don't think so.
Unfortunately, I would never look like Oscar. The guy's not.
I don't think so. Hang on.
he drove home in his car in the same Grim Reaper outfit.
You think he went home and kicked all the gravestones over? Yeah. Or just lined up against them and did like
There we go.
basically and stake
Wine is going to be the number that we're going to do. New wine. Well, it's nice to see you, Damien. I mean, I'm sorry that they are making you work. But whoa! I mean, if you're doing that, let him, maybe throw a brother a tip or two. There, Damien. Let a guy know. All right, so there are combos involved in this, obviously, but we'll do this 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or are you like flipping on ups and downs of it? 7, 8, and 9 times. The Mariners, who you are mostly interested in, I guess, in that 4th spot. 1, 2. Although the Mariners, honestly, like, you probably don't want them. I mean, they did pretty well in the last one. 6, 7. I mean, who knows? I mean, it might be a Mariners hot case. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We got.
Well, I think the word people are going to sneak out and get away, go through the back hallway or whatever. They know if they're in the locker room, you have to get dressed and you're getting permission to get back. Well, and once
Dang, I'm not good at this. I mean, can you really ever be completely done with cards, though? I mean, sure, crypto's money, but I mean, cards are, you can rub a card on your face and stuff. All right, Brewers and Cardinals, Orioles and Athletics, Diamondbacks and Angels, Dodgers and Rockies, Cubs and Indians, Marlins and Reds, Pirates and Red Sox, Rangers and Twins. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I'll hope. Okay, so that's done. Come back over here real quick. Let me get that out of the way, and I'm gonna have, and I'm gonna have to do a cheat sheet because I do not know certain things. No, it's still no 31 in this one, so this is.
See the roots already coming back up here, so I mean I don't know how much longer we have to blonde mid, but it's a great one. These roots are popping up.
No, like I mean, I've got, I have like done, I've put a little bit of money into the crypto. Like, I got a little bit of Bitcoin, got a little bit of Ethereum, and then like I started. I mean, only one of them. I'm not even sure what it's called, but like buying, like some of like the penny ones, basically. The ones that are like 25, 35 cents a spot, like just throwing like $25 at it just to see see what might happen, kind of a deal.
I just looked at. We gotta go. We only have 10 seconds left here on Sirius XM. Mad Dog Sports Radio. Chris Mad Dog Russo will be next here on Sirius with us after hours.
Okay, Angels, Astros, Phillies, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Reds, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rangers.
For you though.
Yep, looks good. Okay, let me grab them from. Oh, they're right here, right on top.
Yeah, that was a big worry of mine.
Good thing that didn't happen. Not at all. What about the callers? See, we got 2 callers left. Can you get to one of them?
Oh, man, I can do this as a Great Break checklist.
Alex in Virginia. How you doing, pal?
Baseball 2019. The Flash Baseball. Jesus, Damien. I'm like, I thought I was in deep at like somewhere about like $500. I thought I was in deep at like $5 bills. All right, I mean that's okay.
I don't know if anything's a lock. In college football, NFL football, I have no idea. I remember Kelvin, you sat here yesterday and said the Dolphins were going to shock the world. I don't know if a whole lot of people gave them much of a chance, and they did. They shocked, not you, Gumpy, but they shocked the rest of the world. So Purdue, a 20-21-point underdog going to Ohio State. Maybe it's a little bit disrespect, but who knows? I have no clue what's going to happen and what team's going to show up on either side of the ball.
Yeah, Ohio State hasn't been covering those big spreads either, AJ, but it does feel like a bit of a trap, maybe a let-up game for Purdue, if you know what I mean, AJ.
If Purdue beats 2 top 5 teams or whatever back-to-back weeks, that's that would be shocking.
Well, and that's like why, right? Like you can't really sneak up on them.
No.
Just very upset, have the massive upsets. I mean, Michigan State Spartans kind of stink. So it's really,
They do kind of
We
seem
all knew
surprised.
Michigan State
They
was
were
gonna
fugazi.
They just beat Michigan. They were 9-9. Everyone knew you were going to Purdue. Vegas knew that was only 3.5 spreads.
True. Why? Is Michigan State, are they not as good as we thought they were?
No, they're fine. They just had a
Big
good
Ten
win.
football,
Big
baby.
Ten football,
Yeah,
exactly.
I think they are what we thought they were. Now they're coming to Ohio State soon, right?
That's for the title game in Indianapolis.
I mean, he might actually. It's very possible.
Yeah, but I mean, either way, your shitty team lost already too, so who cares?
AJ, if Ohio State beats number 19, number 7.
Okay. Let's see. Put this up. Again, it's going to take me. It's going to take a little bit of time because obviously, I mean, as much as I want to be able to remember all of the names from the people from 2019, I don't remember all of them on the team. So I'm going to have to do like a little, some control F-ery to make that happen. But let's go ahead and do this first. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, that's me. Vice City Breaks, that's where you are right now. Kiki! And Fafafuhai. would be the 3 things that you well, 4 things, I guess, that you need to know right now. But we are going to do the 2019 Leaf Flash Baseball 6-box. This is number 2. We have seen some mega names in number 1, and I expect some mega names in number 2. So let's go and swing on over in this direction. Yeah, boy. I'm actually going to leave the keyboard a little bit close so that I can do some control. Oh, see, that's going to be a problem because I normally slide that over there. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, I'll have to make a note to buy some of those then, Damien, if that's what you're into. This break is brought to you by the Island Bois. We are all Island Bois in some fashion. This is the truth. Oof. You got me, Greg. I owe you break credit for catching me on it. I'll get that if you if I don't, I'm probably gonna forget, so remind me to do it when this is over. If I get caught, I pay. If I remember to do it before anybody says anything, then I don't. That's just how it goes. Okay. Let's go over here. I think I know this one. Yep, I knew that one. We will start off with the Braves. Drew Waters. A 5 out of 10 for the Bravos. Matthew Thompson. That's going to be White Sox. And that is going to be 3 out of 25. Some low-numbered stuff for the White Sox. Braden Shoemake. That is easily Braves for the Flash of Brilliance. A 24 out of 25. First numbered Flash of Brilliance that we have had. That's going to be Bravos. Quintana, is he white? No, I wanted to say White Sox, but I would be wrong. It's actually Tigers. A little Tigers action there. 5 out of 10. A low-numbered box in general. Bryson Stott. Oh, B. Stott. Phillies. The only Phillies autograph that is in this. So, I mean, Brandon should be relatively happy about that. Unnumbered. And a C.J. Abrams. That one going to the Padres. And that one's 6 out of 10. Another 1 out of 10. I mean, dude, for a box, 10, 25, 25, 10, unnumbered, and 10. 3 out of 10, 2 out of 25, and 1 unnumbered. You're going to try and tell me that Leaf Flash is not hot fire? You're crazy. Sorry, did I mean that? Okay. I might have gotten a little out of hand. Sorry. Might have been yelling I'm gonna take a breath. And let me catch some water. I just don't know how I had to not. No, it is Joxy. I mean, it definitely is, basically. Gregory Jones. I want to say Rays. Yep, Greg Jones is Rays. That is a number. Mears, that's Padres. If I think I'm thinking right. Padres is Mears, correct. So I did know that one. 4 out of 10. Another 1 to 10. Manoah, easily Blue Jays. That one out of 50. A Logan Wyatt. I know on Giants. That's Giants Flash Foundations. To 15, another low-numbered one. Zach Thompson, I want to say Cardinals, and I would be right with Cardinals. Look at that. Actually, I mean, I'm doing like my percentage on this one is better than I thought that it would be. to 25. And a solid one for the Dodgers, I think. Gavin Lux, news flash. Unnumbered bit of hot sauceness there. Okay. Well, you know, oddly enough, like I do, I have, because I'm a fanboy, I've got like the Apple Watch, and sometimes it does go off and say like, hey, your heartbeat's a little bit high there, brah, and it appears that you've been doing nothing. Is everything all right? Like it'll tell me that sometimes. No, Andrew. Not even like trying to sell it. No bullshit or whatever. It has amazing names in it. The checklist is uber solid. It's just Leaf, but even for a Leaf product, the resale is pretty solid, and graded is awesome on this stuff. So Josh Smith, and I mean low numbered action and all, and it's all on card, no sticker mess. Josh Smith, that's Yankees. No name there. Nick Nelson, I don't know you. You're going to be Yankees as well, though, my sweet, sweet friend. 50. I did, Joxy. I did. Almost got it twice, but I'll tell you that story after. Reds, Reese Hines. I didn't need to look at that. I should have known that. Ryan Garcia, not ringing a bell. Gonna be Rays with the Ryan Garcia to 10. Another low numbered bit of awesomeness thing. Ethan Small. Again, I feel like I should know that one, but I don't. But it's Brewers. It is Brewers. And a nice one for the Tigers. Riley Green to 50. Not, definitely solid. Every last card has been a pretty solid name. This stuff. At this point, like if you don't want it, I'll just open the rest of it and just grade it and sell it, or just sell it straight up for the awesomeness that it is. Redemption. That might be troublesome. All right, we're gonna go back to the Rays with a Seth Johnson. Flash Foundations unnumbered. Cameron Cannon. Red Sox. I wanted to say Red Sox, but probably just because I saw the red there. That's a whole nother thing. 1 out of 15. It's no stinky there. A Flash Foundations Trey Fletcher. Trey Fletcher. No idea. Cardinals. So congratulations on that. A Dahlquist. He's White Sox, if I am not mistaken. I think he is, to 50. So nice White Sox to 50. Josh Wolf. Yeah, the name. Yeah, Mets. Probably should have known that. But I did not. And Bleday easily going to the. I thought Bleday was Rays. Or no, Marlins. I think it was the Florida team. Bleday Marlins action to 5. I still think there's going to be like I think it's a Franco and a Jason after this. I think we're going to hit all of the top tier folks. All right, let's go with a Tyler Freeman. That's Cody Freeman is Rangers. Tyler Freeman is Indians, number to 50. Callahan, I want to say, is Cardinals, but I would be wrong with that. It's actually Reds. So I was wrong with that one. Reds unnumbered. A Logan Davidson, flash forward. That's going to go Athletics to 50 even. A Corey Lee. That's Astros. Astro Sauceness. It's a 10. I mean, the last one is gold. So if it continues to stick with that, hot name per last card, then this might be something extra solid. But the Cody Freeman is Rangers. And then we will go Joey Bart, Giants, with the gold action. Uno going to you-know-who, Slippery Pete. Joey Bart 101 Newsflash 2019 Futures Game Selection. There you go. You're welcome. Now I called Franco or Yason for the last one, but well, that's just crazy. I mean, that's I initially thought it was you, Greg. Honestly, I thought it was you. All right, code. That's going to be Dodgers easily. Kirby, I want to say Cardinals, but it's Mariners actually. So I was wrong with that. 11 out of 50. Paris, I want to say Reds, and I would be wrong on that one as well. That's I should have known that was Angels. Should have known that was Angels, and that's 10 out of 10. Another Bart. That's going to the Giants, and that's unnumbered to go with your other one. The Cavaco, that should be Twins, if I am not mistaken. And it is Twins. Unnumbered. And last one, a Hunter Bishop. Not sure. Giants. Another yeah, why did I know it was Giants? Another Giants. So, yeah. I mean, some solid stuff here. I mean, okay, the Bishop, whatever. The Cavaco, the Bart, not bad. Paris, I mean, isn't terrible. The Bart 101 is solid. Bleday is a good card. The Dalquist isn't terrible. Redemption, I mean, who cares about that? What else we got? Hines, Smith, Lux is a good card. Manoah's not bad. Mears isn't bad. Abrams isn't bad. Shoemake's not terrible. I mean, Greg, I'll send you along some of my some of my wares. Thank you, everybody. It's Ratty. I'll do I'll do something for you, Greg. I'm not gonna purposely kick you in the nutsack there, but. Hang on, need the box.
I just figured you were watching I know Big Bird got a vaccine.
I'm gonna have to order more boxes soon.
Is that why you asked me? No, I didn't know Big Bird had got the house. Dude, how would I know that?
I'm gonna have to order more boxes. Well, I mean, is that not crazy, Slippery Pete? Is that not crazy?
YouTube has a million things for kids where a bunch of kids are making cash. We still have two kids that play with toys or do stuff and should have paid $20 million.
I think there's a dude who does teaching, learning videos.
Go, Mel. Go.
Yeah. Mississippi is very popular.
Hang on. Alright, so I have managed to kick Greg directly in his dong knockers. Let's see. Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Whoopi's killing, man. Whoopi's like 40 years old, too.
One quick second.
One of orange and whatever, and suspenders, and just probably banking $80 million last year.
So he's the current modern day Steve, but without a drug problem.
Steve.
Blues Clues.
Oh, sweet talking Steve. Yeah, sweet Steve. Wait, did that guy have a drug problem?
One of them did. I don't know if it was Steve.
Was it Barney too? Was he Chuck E. Cheese?
Now Nicholas.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah, he had to. It was mandatory part of the gig.
If you worked there, you had to take a turn?
Yeah, you had to go in the suit. You had to beat him.
For how long?
I don't know, it wasn't shifts. It was like 30 on, 30 off, probably.
You sound like you're not.
though?
You sound like you're not honored to be Charles Entertainment Chief.
This was like a tour overseas. Like the kids everywhere. I'm talking in Poland. You look up and you see your face inside the mouse. You're not real. Get out of there.
Punches and nuts.
Yeah, swing on you.
Would they grade you on how you did? Like, if, hey, you weren't bouncing enough, or you weren't doing this or that?
No, I don't think anybody gave a shit. Like, Chuck E. Cheese.
We
Fuck
can
out of here. Go
Cheese
play
every once in a
fucking
while.
skee ball. Go smoke your cigarette and get your ass back in here.
Yeah, take your head off and smoke a cig in the back, and then traumatize those kids for life when they drive by with their mom at the station. That's what you do. If I was Chucky's, I would have not Chucky. I used to go to Chucky as a kid all the time. I told you that show many times before I first started making suicide. They had the beverages out there. Oh man, Discovery Zone popped up when I got a little bit older, and yeah, we went there.
Yeah, Coach Cower was always at Discovery Zone every single time I went.
Bill Cower?
Bill Cower, yeah. His kids were similar age. He really so every single time I went to Discovery Zone, Cower was there every time.
Was he crawling through the tunnels and stuff?
Yeah, he was just fucking mean talking all those kids.
Playing the X-Men video
Fucking
games.
snarling everybody.
Good for him. Well, guys, what is Hammer Down coming on today?
15 minutes.
15 minutes from now, I think it's time to wrap this sucker up. Let you guys take your little break and get to Hammer Down. Gump, you're 1-0, huh?
Yeah, it was a great night for Dolphins football, AJ.
For real, how pumped were you? Were you pumped?
I'll tell you a story. As soon as I saw Dan Marino throw in a lifter last night, I'd go pop the kid at school straight and shoot the whole thing during the game. So that might be my ritual. I have not chewed for about 5 years.
Really? And you had one laying around?
No, I ordered it and got delivered during the game. So that's how Marino threw it.
Okay, hang on. Let me gonna do something real quick.
But now you're
Is this? Yes, let me.
Have to do it every game now.
good for you, or maybe every day.
Nah, I can't.
That's fairly impressive, especially for Bart.
I just throwing hockey pucks in there, dude.
Good for you, Gump.
Let's try this.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, of course, we know how you are. All right, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. I know Pat's gone. He'll be on SmackDown tonight. We'll be back here
Maybe.
Monday. Another Overaction Monday. Hammer Down will be 15 minutes after this show, so probably 3. Do you want to say 3:40, Diggs?
3:30, 3:35.
3:35. I don't want to throw a time on you. Whenever you want.
Thanks.
Within the next 15 to 20 minutes, Hammer Down will be here. Appreciate everybody watching. Been a fun, weird week. I'm sure next week.
Hang on. Okay. This is I need to.
We'll see you for Overaction Monday. Come on.
This is wife related, so don't get too upset.
Build this team of money making, rake taking, cash having sons of bitches attacking family.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, right? Before it's in every state. We just have to make sure all the right palms are greased before it gets sent through.
Well, I don't know if that's kind of like a negative
Not us.
connotation.
Not us.
super weird.
Same game parlay Thursday night risk free. Will hit.
Super weird. Okay, so
Be nice if we could get my wife's input. She refuses because that's how she wins. She doesn't say anything to anybody. At some point, let's hope she maybe starts saying some stuff. We've been one leg away multiple times. It costing FanDuel millions. $5 for one clean sweep on a risk-free same game parlay this Thursday.
okay, now that we've done that, I mean, technically, I do have more flash. Technically, I do. Technically, I do. But I mean, I'll hold off on that, I suppose, for a little while. Hold off on it, because you know, why not? Why not? Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, the other thing. That's taken care of. Yes. The other thing that I need to quickly look at is.
Okay, Nate, great question. We've talked about this before on this show ad nauseum. That's AD space awesome.
What's the story, Joxy? Story about what?
Random each week, but a lot of them are, that doesn't seem to be natural, and then they'll go test people. This has been like a poorly kept secret.
Story. What? I don't even remember what the story was that I was going to tell you.
Selected was ready to go. That have to do the blood test for the HGH test. I'm not sure how they pick who it is and what it is, but it seems like this might have been a happenstance, but he's definitely going to get tested more often if he continues to look the way he looks.
Yeah, how many times did they test him through like car with you? You were just an absolute.
Oh, okay. So it's a drive up place that you go to. So like I drive up to the little thing, I give him my card. Some lady takes it. She's typing away on a computer. Some dude walks around to the side. He shows me the needle that says Pfizer on it, and pull my thing, and he pops me. Nobody. So then I'm just sitting there waiting for them to give me my card back. And some lady, like, you know, has a card in her hand, comes around the side of the car with another needle, and I was like, hey, you know, she's like, oh, here, you know, just, you know, so you see it says Pfizer, right? And I'm like, hey. I already got it. I mean, pull it up, show the Band-Aid. She's like, oh, all right. Gives me the card back, and gives me the card, and I squeal away to the spot where they made me sit 10 minutes to wait 10 minutes before I could do anything else.
Potentially has a higher growth hormone level than everybody else has to say is my body just creates.
There's no baseline. Like they don't have a baseline.
Didn't have a baseline whenever they were talking about testing for it. Didn't have a baseline when it was agreed to be tested for, and I'm sure they still don't have a baseline after years and years of getting samples tested.
Only his fourth team. I mean, I feel like you don't really kind of get into your you know real role until your sixth team cuts you. I can't touch it because the pain is too much right now. I mean, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I can't physically touch it. I mean, if that says anything.
That Icarus documentary really opened some eyes and maybe made me think, what test are going on? Then you watch the Screwball Balco documentary, and it's like, wait a minute, what's going on? This is not what I experienced. I had a guy just staring right at my penis while I was peeing 200 sometimes in 27 months, every single time. So what's everybody else doing? I have no idea how anybody else is getting around this.
Oof. I mean, in the majors though, in the actual majors, that's something. But Joxy, if I lose the arm, isn't the tracking chip going to go with the arm? So I kind of feel like they're gonna allow me to save the arm so that the tracking chip stays.
It's an awesome name. be?
I'm actually my name's Dalton Breyer, named after
Yeah, man, Roadhouse. Yeah, I only know Roadhouse because the Ron White joke.
Oh, Damien. All right, getting away from you. And Damien, as we're even speaking right now, I'm trying to buy myself a little Paligan and whatever that other one, that Cardenio is. Just because, why not? I mean, I figure throwing like $7,000-8,000 at it, shouldn't be an issue. All right, there's connection issues for me purchasing the Cardenio. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. But let's see what orders look like. No, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't hurt yet. The
You played Dalton Breyer, right?
hang on, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, wait. Oh, you did that before. Ooh. My mistake. Mets and Cubs and Stros and Twinkies. All right, Joxy, enjoy your sleep. I'll call you when the cold sweats start. I'll call you when that happens. All right, 13 in optic. Okay, all right, okay, okay. Is that still accurate? 4 left in that update business. Somebody got one in that I did not, that I was not paying attention to. Oh no, 12 left in optic. Hold on. What am I missing here? The Royales con queso. All right, so 12 left. Let's see what that thing looks like then. This might be a reasonably doable filler. Potential like. Let's see.
He's done this for 8 years. He could have done it, what, 3 more weeks? 4 more weeks? Something might have happened. Something must have happened. But it,
I mean, do I feel the need to?
brain's going, well, this seems to be oddly timed in this.
But don't you think even if these emails weren't like happening right now, it's
Keep price down, you think?
still feel like the timing would be off?
I don't think so. I don't think people have looked into it that much because he told us he wanted to do it for a long time. So
So I got no room to move on this thing. So it just is what it is.
anybody is, it's gonna pass it. But he's also what I'm saying is though.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Thought that, myself included, when he retired out of nowhere, especially if Mrs. retired him. I think if we followed, he was in Pittsburgh speaking in front of a microphone representing the Hall of Fame. After he was on NFL Network this morning, I believe he's still doing some stuff. So if there was something that was potentially going to come, you would think that they would have got rid of him immediately. So I'm thinking maybe something personal, definitely something personal happened out of nowhere. I'm not sure, but it was oddly timed, especially with the PR email situation going on. That was terrible and devastating. That was happening to the NFL. You know.
Hey, but David Baker's allowed to speak. He's allowed to go do interviews, right? I would assume some people are reaching out to him.
He was on it. I mean, but he's on NFL Network, and he was on the podium in Pittsburgh. So
You know, if you want, well, I'm not even gonna say. I mean, I have something embarrassing I would say, but I'm not gonna say it. Too good of a chance that the wife is listening, so I'm not going to, crap myself on this one.
yeah, to be on NFL Network, I'm not sure. Now, granted,
39 per 10 spots to fill the optic choice number 5. The only combos we have would be Nationals, Brewers, Athletics, Rockies. Otherwise, everybody stands straight up.
it would be an entire thing.
It's fair. I mean, all that I can essentially say to you is that it is fair.
That's what I think too. I think the NFL would very much be like, all right, so something
Good,
had,
I'm glad that giant human is going to be all right.
something had to have happened though, right? I mean, something had to have happened.
But it's also weird that he retired effective immediately, and now he's doing like some big media run. So if it was something personal, like I mean, maybe he did just say like, I can't fucking do this anymore, and just quit.
It's incredibly hard to silence
Season.
an 8.5 foot.
Yeah, big shoes to
Trey, how you doing today?
The way
Nice to see you.
Like, it's like, oh, this guy's got to be a piece of shit. Yeah, you know, like with all the emails.
Where can I do this?
Where it's impossible not to think like that. It's impossible not to. You're questioning our intelligence if you don't expect us to at least ask. You know what I mean? Play devil's advocate, though. You shouldn't show.
There, that's an easy, an easy one there.
You're not playing devil's advocate here. You're actually on the side of think what everybody said, which is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Justin still should be in for one. So repeat, thank you, because I would probably have never heard the end of that had I forgotten about that. So technically, yes, Justin being in for one, Trey in for another one gets us down to an ocho, an 8-ball. I have blown my load on the flash, so I cannot participate in this. But that is now down to 8.
Beastly on the chase. Yeah.
John Tapper.
I was just gonna say that, Diggs.
Odor. Figured you were.
Hey, is Bar Rescue still happening?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is. What are you laughing
I'm just sad today.
I mean, this stuff is. I mean, it is nice. 3 autographs, a silver, one parallel number to 47. I think, did I say 47? One parallel number to either 88 or like 3 parallels number to either 88 or to 110. So all like low numbered stuff. It's, you know, it's choice. I mean, you know, they don't call it choice for nothing. Frankly, they do not refer to it as choice for no reason.
That's a show, alright? Shout out to MJD, by the way. Love that guy.
Yeah, man, he's great.
Another Aaron Rodgers Tuesday here coming to it. And AJ, what do you got to say for yourself here?
I mean, why do you have that?
I just thought one time he and Aaron would pick up our guitars and make a smash, dude. You know what I mean? You know, as soon as that thing starts, it's going to number 1.
Yeah.
I've seen some video footage of him playing at that open mic in Green Bay with old buddy or whatever.
Just realized that's shit.
So we couldn't really hear him, but he looked very confident as he was singing there with the hat and the whole thing. So I'm just waiting on the time. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting on an opportunity.
I mean, yeah, you guys could jam together, right? You seem to be a very high-level guitar player. Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at Ed Sheeran.
Fucking Dave Matthews. Yeah.
Thank you. You gave me that's a great call.
Hey, tell Siki.
That's you,
Hey,
Bieber's
Bieber's coming to Congress, but I don't see him help me out here. But
Trey, what have you been up to lately? It's been a little while since I have seen you.
to get tickets before the internet, they'd have these dads come down and race in heels to win. Like they completely like, hey, how do we make this person as uncomfortable as possible to do whatever they will do for their daughters to get tickets to the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or their sons or anything like that? Why don't we do something like that? CK can probably do something like that for you to get you into Beeps.
the tickets aren't for my kids; they're for me. I like the Beatles.
I like the Beeps too.
Yeah,
I'm a big Beeps guy as well.
Okay. Oh, I mean, listen, object choice. I can't. I mean, I can't not talk up object choice more than I already have because it's already, it's already hot fire. Or it's warm. You know, I mean, it's at least like a when if it's like if you stick your foot in the into the shower before you actually jump all the way into the shower, it's warm and comfortable. You're not gonna catch that cold spot where you're like, oh, I gotta wait for the water to warm up. No, you put it in, it's immediately you're ready to get into the shower. That's the kind of warmth that's that we are talking about for this.
Keyshawn Johnson just said, hey, keep driving fast with Dave. And that basically Beeps changed after that.
Beeps was not seen for like 2 years.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Beeps were in his house. Can't be driving anywhere anymore. Keyshawn Johnson's running with the fucking wall. I got Need for Speed. Keyshawn's is slow, but fuck that.
AJ, you gonna go alone? What? Are you gonna go alone? No, but you know what? I could see myself going to a concert. I would do that.
I think I would too, by the way. It wouldn't be just me. It would be me and Mary Jane.
Sorry, one second while I try and.
Yeah, get like start a mosh pit and leave the concert.
Why would marijuana make you start a mosh pit? That's a different drug.
You say the music team, how you feel the music? I was just AJ punching 17-year-old girls in the face. What are you doing at a fever?
Too late to say I'm sorry.
Do I just wear headphones though? The bodies.
That's beeps, bro. Beeps, dude.
Use that grandpa going crazy.
Everybody go down to Columbus. Look at that jaw. It's fucking AJ Hall. Holy shit. Jeez.
Barry Stotts called out a couple of dads in the crowd. You see that?
Okay, if that's how we're gonna rock this thing, then that's how we're gonna rock it. Okay, fine.
Happy our kids and fan of somebody talented, not some of that other shit. You know what I mean?
Who?
Is that like the island?
Oh, him and Chet Hanks.
Did you see it, AJ?
His cousins.
Hey, shit. Hey, there's beef in the streets of the whites being Jamaican.
Wait, who else did?
Island boys, they got seven. It's these two whites with dreads and either real tats or fake tats. I'm not 100% sure. I hope they're not, but
Certainly look like
they're in a pool. One of them's wearing tights underneath some basketball shorts. And
I mean, I'll hang on with this. I'm not.
Who are they?
we can definitely.
Yeah, you can.
We can certainly. There's no way that is
Absolute butt babies. I'm telling you what. It's an absolute butt babies. These two kids, they are scum of the earth.
What does that mean exactly?
You know what it means. They came out wrong.
Give up. So they pooped up?
Okay, so let's try it. This. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you can definitely play it. I guess maybe
That thing's got 7.
Yes. Yes. Repeat. That's.
It's like the hottest song on the internet.
I mean, if you want to price it, then I mean, I might be willing to put a case on it or something, but here's the cards. How you doing, Jesse? What's the good word? How's everything going?
The banger of the fall thus far on the internet. Island.
I'm an island boy, and I've been trying to make it. Oh, I'm an island boy. I'm just island boy. I'm just island boy. I'm get a key white boy. I'm gonna keep that guy. I'm just stand outside. I'm a fool gazing. I'm like a fool
Yeah.
outside.
Check your email, man. The hell, brah? You know, I mean, Jesse, I mean, I would, but I think I'm just, I think it's gonna do well on eBay, so I'm just gonna let it fly on there and just say to hell with it. No, I mean, I've only got 2 cases of it, so it's just, you know, I'm just not even not gonna sweat it particularly. Whatever happens. I don't know. I'm you know, and I'm struggling a little bit right now. So you know, it's kind of is what it is. I mean, I gotta be honest. You know, I mean, I've only done little bits of it, but the eBay for me so far has been awesome, and I hope I'm not you know, kicking myself in the ding dong saying this, but I mean, nobody is I mean, there's been one person that had didn't even complain, but was had a pointed question. You know, there was a little bit a little bit hot on the question, but you know, once I answered, it was fine. You know, one guy canceled 3 teams, but they were it was $20 in teams, so it was just whatever, who cares. So yeah, I mean, so far so good. I mean, I'm not looking to be doing this 7 breaks a day or anything like that bullshit we were doing. But we'll see. And probably as I say that, if I go and check the account right now, I'm gonna have like 6 negatives. You didn't ship fast enough. Well, post office is slow. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water right quick, like. I'll be right back with you. Just give me 30 seconds. Well, holy snap. I mean, that is high praise, if I have ever seen it. I mean, Jesse, you should be... I mean, take a screenshot of that and put that on your resume, man. I mean, Slippery Pete does not hold back on the credit. I mean, not even hold back, but I mean, he is more than willing to tell you what he thinks. And that's fair. I mean, as any man should do, or any human being anyway. They should be able to tell you. So I mean, so for him to feel good about it, that's all. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I take one case out. Maybe I just do one case on eBay. I don't know. It's gonna be a pain in my ass either way. So. I mean, I got half cases going up today and tomorrow. Is the current plan to do them like Friday and Saturday, I think, or something. I don't really want to do Stadium Club Chrome. I mean, I don't really want to do it. I do not have a deep desire to open it. I don't really. I like Stadium Club enough, but not that much. Not enough to open like full cases of it. I'm trying to think. I mean, if there's anything else that's even coming out that's like that. Stadium Club sucks. Chrome Black. Is it 14 packs for us? Did they change the format this year? There's no way it used to be. There's no way it used to be 98 cards a box. I mean, was it? Am I losing my mind? JMS, how are you doing today? No, Chrome Black is fine. Now, Chrome Black I like. Oh, God. Heritage High Number. Heritage High Number. That's early December. That one's gonna poop. Poo. It's not gonna be fun. Anybody want to buy just like a whole bunch of cases, sealed cases of Heritage High Number? Anybody? Could be a good deal, probably. Ooh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, JMS. Some of us can, live with our team, choking. Although I would as much consider it, like, poor. I don't even know how to do that, Jesse. I don't even know how to do that. They got robbed. Let's be realistic about it. They got robbed. Hometown officiating crew screwed the Hurricanes on that. I watched. I had it up. I mean, I watched or was sort of watching a decent bit of it. But they got robbed. You know, any little Florida State guy went like, "Oh, my arm!" This flag. No, it was garbage. And like I was pretty confident that the Florida, like early in the season, like game like 2-3, that Florida was going to beat Florida State by like 80 points. Now, I mean, Florida barely beat a FBS team that dropped 52 on us. So I do not have high hopes against the Florida State team that might actually have heart after this. So there is a good chance that your boy takes a day off and doesn't just doesn't break that day after being like just super pissed. Okay, I mean, this I guess is what's a high number at right now? So repeat. I'm gonna guess like $59 a box. Well, no, actually, if I had to guess, I would say $75 a box. $75 a box for high number. That's my guess. A number that would make it impossible to make money on. Purely impossible to make any kind of money on. It's got to be like 70, 99. Well, I mean that sucks. I can't move that for that. Ugh. I can't. Oh God. And that is 24 packs in a box. That's 216 cards in a box. And right at just over 2,500 cards in a case. Boo. And then if I were to do it as half case breaks, it would be 15,552 cards to sort. F that. I'd rather just burn it. I mean, it would probably be more cost effective just to poop on it. I know, Slippery Pete. I mean, these definitely, like, there are some things, like these, like the archives, the high numbers, some of those that are definitely back to those, to those levels. Now, I mean, Topps is charging more for them than they did in 2017. So, I'm making less money than I would have in 2017, even selling at 99. It's poop. Whatever. I have just under a month to figure out how to do it. Yeah, well, no, I mean, Archives is expensive too. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Archives used to be like, let's just say somewhere around like 60, like somewhere between like $65 and $70 a box, like back in the back in the day. And now it's like it's plus $100 a box cost. I mean, exactly. I don't know the exact number, but it's plus $100 a box for Archives cost. So I mean, even to try and chunk it off at like $120, like you're going to lose money by the time you ship it. With as expensive as shipping is now, it's like a waste. It's just not even worth it. Now, although Archives, did get me a card out of it. It cost me, but I did get a PC card out of Archives. Was anybody even here when we opened the one last night, or no? finally have myself a Nolan Ryan autograph that I'm pretty stoked about.
My dad wasn't doing any keg stands this morning. We didn't wake up with kegs and eggs. A couple of years ago, my dad walked into a beer pong table at 7:30 a.m. and an Italian comes down and
All right, now let's see. Now, since I was looking, what else is coming out? I mean, what else is coming out? Yeah, I did.
it's a big day for our family.
I did.
And I want to let you know there's a lot of
I mean, oddly enough, it was not going for as much as I thought that it would have been going for on the eBay. Rough. Like, you know, average, like somewhere around like 125. No, I mean, I know of it. I know of it, but I've never watched it.
oh my God, now listen to that.
No, if I can get past.
Because, you know, it's a little bit different now with old Uncle COVID coming through. You know, St. Patrick's Day isn't what it used to be in Pittsburgh.
If I can get past the Heritage High number, the next thing that's going to be like near impossible to deal with is Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best, I have got too much of it coming, like way too much of it, and it comes out like on New Year's Eve. Like who's breaking on New Year's Eve? I mean, really, and especially who's breaking Bowman's Best on New Year's Eve? Plus, Formula One Chrome comes out on New Year's Eve. I mean, who's breaking that? And Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Who's breaking that on New Year's Eve?
Rivals have their day. Let's fucking go do this. And it just becomes the entire city is shut down in Pittsburgh. It used to be. Now I assume it's not like that anymore.
So, you know, so that's my situation.
That's almost St. Patrick's Day. I was like, it should be that. Like, the entire city right now in Pittsburgh is all drunk together, basically. You got cops walking past kids doing
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any immaculate football though.
and being like, hey, can you lift his feet up a little bit?
Oh no! I lied, JMS. I mean, I hope you're like sitting down.
Boston, hey, because a lot of Irish in Boston. A lot of Irish in Boston.
I'm getting one box. I just don't move the football, man. I just do not move the football. As much as I love it, I don't move it. And if I don't move it, I don't get more of the new stuff. So it's like, I mean, it's a catch-22, as they refer to it.
Really want to go all day. But I do like the fact that Boston holds it down.
Of course, South Boston, unbelievable place for partying and drinking. And like you said, St. Patrick's Day is like the Thanksgiving of drinking. You know, everyone's happy, everyone's giving thanks, but at the same time,
JMS, why do we got to be negative about it? There's not going to be a strike.
How many?
They're gonna get it figured out. It's gonna be fine. There's not gonna be any strike. No strike. No strike.
Sing along with me, and you got a shot glass to cheers with. I mean, it's the best. It's fucking the best. I'm like, really, I don't drink that much anymore. But St. Patrick's Day is like, hey, March 17th.
Let's talk about it in a positive way. I mean, listen, it's okay. Well, I mean, listen, I choose to not think of JMS as negative. JMS just believes, he has his opinions. Now, I mean, they may be negative to me, but it's not like, it's not, he's not trying to be a dick. It's just, it is.
Retire the chug on St. Patrick's Day. You know, like, you gotta do, those are what happened. They can't happen this past weekend, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, there's so much money, and they're both sides are getting so much money that, I mean, I don't think there's going to be one. I think there's going to be like some miraculous, breakthrough, and everybody's going to be happy, and the players are still going to be getting their $100 million contracts. The teams are still getting the stupid television deals, and everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But again, I'm an optimist. Oddly enough, one wouldn't think so, but yeah, optimist.
I had a homeless man spend an entire day of St. Patrick's Day with me because he's shaking his head back there.
I mean, and if I have to, physically show up at these meetings and say like, hey, You know, Carbo Jesus says that you do not need to be doing this right now. Like, maybe check yourself a little bit. Then I would, then that's what I would say. Did they? I mean, I have not even bothered to look about the potential for a strike because I am so confident that it will not be happening. How about that? Why can't I do this? I can't unpin this. This chat thing. Well, whatever. I guess the pin stays there because I can't get rid of it. I'm still streaming, right? Or did I get bounced? No, still streaming. So. Yeah, because they're moving them to Cabo. I mean, just because they're not having like an in-person meeting doesn't mean they're not having like some Zoom action. They still talking. Oh, I know, and I hate that repeat. It's so annoying. I mean, every journalist has to have said something in the last 12 hours, or they're not relevant. So so they just say whatever. I'm confident. No strike. Both sides know that there's too much money to be lost. Both sides know. Because hell, the entire reason that I quit watching baseball was because of the last strike. I was a huge baseball fan. Huge. That was my number one sport. Football, basketball. Those were secondary, way back. I looked at box scores in the paper type of fan back in the day. And when they went on the strike, I was like, nah, F this noise. And just and never went back. I think they know. I think they know better because their fan relationship is already tenuous with trying to get the young people and still got too many old people watching. Seriously. That's I was a monstrous baseball fan. No joke. Every day. Would get the paper, would look at the box scores, see how everybody was doing, check my team, all that jazz. And when the strike came, I guess I don't know if it was just because I was pissed about it, or if I was just bored and then started watching something else, but I never went back. Just never went back. And I feel like they got to know there's too many people. Too many of their fans are almost dead anyway. So they're not going to be a big problem. But if you lose your younger fans to other stuff, that's going to be a bad situation all the way around. Bad situation. All right.
St. Patrick's Day, you go to Pittsburgh, just gas pedal. That is what you're doing. That is the St. Patrick's Day you can expect out of the Pittsburgh Irish party community. I'm not sure everyone else is like that. Now, tell me, did you guys hate the Irish, or did you do?
But I'm gonna hope. Again, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay hopeful.
The green beer too, by the way. Do that, huh?
We actually maybe one. It's a pint. We have a very good
there was legit, like, I realized why I came from. Like, you know, like, first of all, everybody's hands are just the baddest things of all. And their hand, every single one of them have these badass bits. I mean, it's just like, okay, you go to a drinking place. As you're walking in, it'll feel like you're in a movie. There's an 85-year-old Irishman. Just
I'm gonna have to do something there. It's, okay, well that ended ended things there. You know, I mean, see, I don't care anything about March Madness. Like, I mean, I don't, you know, I don't deal in college basketball at all. So, you know, I mean, you know, I don't know. Again, I still feel like we're gonna.
They got them sausage fingers because they gotta hold up all the beer.
It literally looked like everybody. And I got some fat hands too, so I guess that's part of it. But it looked like somebody just took a fucking mallet. It made no. I was like, oh my god, these mitts are big. They did not love the Ireland.
Really?
Believe it or not, I was not beloved in Ireland. It was actually the complete opposite. I was called a stupid Yankee more times in Ireland than anywhere I've ever been in my entire life. And I was like going to some places. Everybody assumes that, you know, I just try to rock the scene. No, that's not the case. Now, granted, the way I dress, I do believe if you were to put me into a country, I could tell you immediately upon landing how that country feels about America at the time, because I am the stereotypical American whenever I do travel. But I didn't think I was being rude. I was Patrick Matthews. I feel like when you check my out, I'm kind of pumped for this country. Yeah. You know, because every other country you go to, you have
Oh, come on.
Say they make like a little very broken English, like Joe Como, like where you're from, they learn another thing, and they put it. I go to Ireland, I get my head fucking just throw it down basically. And then they wonder somebody else, and I was like, oh my god.
We don't want the McAfee from America here, fella.
Hey, pal, you and me are on the same page, okay? I'm here to have a good time, and then all of a sudden they start playing American music. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, this son of a bitch right here. He wouldn't even serve them if they're that was the only place. And by the way, I love the fact that Ireland was the, I would say, the least friendly. Fox, do you feel the same way?
Yeah, I went there in the summer once. And we walked into just a random bar, me and my family, and there's this guy at the bar sitting there and gets all like kind of pissed off with it. And we do something. The bartender got to come over and say, hey, you guys are coming in. This is some party back and some bars and stuff.
That's real.
They actually had to give us a warning. Also, the fact that, you know, people in Ireland like the booze, 100% facts.
Yeah, yeah. It was. That was the only country I ever thought I was going to barbecue and ass just for me. It was weird. It was. I mean, it was kind of awesome.
Okay. All right. I don't know. What else can we do? It's only 10 o'clock. I got a lot of time to fill here, folks. We got to have something better to do. I guess the Optic One going back in the store, since that has gone nowhere. So before I forget to do that, Optic One back in the store. If anyone just don't jumps on teams on that, I would gladly allow that to happen.
The only other place that really happened to me was France. I was a fucking teenager. They won that one. That's not what's happening.
That's last year.
Yeah. It's the NFL League game. Here we go. A lot of things have to happen now that we found out Travis Kelce is renegotiating his contract to free up some cap space. There's two teams that are above the salary cap currently. It is the Saints and it is the Bears. Now, who knows what has happened with the Bears, but let's dive into that. Yesterday, after our show went off air, the NFL was a little bit rude, just like they were with the Jameis Winston news. Andy Dalton, formerly of the Dallas Cowboys for a year, formerly of the Cincinnati Bengals organization for a long, long time. He is now
I know J-Mass. And, I mean, you know, I chose this week, obviously, to do some, like, you know, some weird stuff. when when it probably would have behooved me to do it next week when there was just just the Chrome, Stadium Club Chrome coming out. So that could have been, people like, hey, would I rather, get into the Stadium Club Chrome, which is or some weird Bowman rack packs with Jesus, So I get it. I mean, I'm not I'm not mad about it. I understand it. Yeah, I still got to try and I still got to try and sell it. That's the whole thing. But I mean, I've seen some Zion redemptions coming in. Have you gotten the have you gotten the silhouette yet or no?
Normally, if one person on the show says something negative about somebody gets back to them, I have buried the Bears pretty harshly. Have I not about it? Just judging your character. No, not judging their character. No, I'm not talking about their character. It's the complete opposite, actually. Not judging. But anyways, moving on. The Andy Dalton situation was a massive letdown to what a lot of the Bears sounded like.
Still, I mean, I've seen I've seen a couple of his things like popping up as redeemed, like just on various social channels saying like, "Hey, finally got my Zion." I mean, now granted, I want to say that they were mostly stickers though. I want to say they were mostly stickers. That's still, I mean, that sucks. A pack of select basketball is 5,000 points. I did not know that they sold packs. I mean, that's 1550. That seems like an ass ton of money. I mean, that's... and close, like, would that be somewhere around like 275 ish? Well, because I just saw like 400 points sold for $22, but then there's 600 points for $41. They're saying 5,000 divided by 600 is 8.3 times 41, 350. Yes, I mean, I guess floating around. That's. I mean, I've never really dealt in points. I was looking at like what's sold. Well, I mean, you can get yourself a pack of select basketball. 3 cards for 8,000 or 5,000 points, and still have other things to buy. I mean, get some extra stuff. Oh, what is this? Yeah, the Cosmic Select Basketball. A Premier, a Concourse, and a Courtside. Interesting. So, like, I don't know. I mean, if you just got an ass ton of points sitting around, I mean, if you're guaranteed a Premier, a Concourse, and a Courtside, that's not. I'm not. I mean, $400 seems like seems a bit rough for it, frankly. But I mean, I mean, well, you know, what else are you going to get for your points? That was the other thing. A Sony Michelle patch for 50 points. (2018) Deshaun Kaiser for 50 points. You know, I mean, it's not as if there's like quality things to get. I mean, you can get an Adebayo 17-18 Crown Royal Prime Silhouette rookie. So you're telling me the points are 8 cents a piece now? That's what you were telling me it is? So that Adebayo Prime Silo is $2,400. If you want to just like buy the points again, $2,400 for the Adebayo Prime Silo. Okay. Okay, all right. DeMarco Murray, yeah. I'm sure somebody wants to drop 1,500 points on that. Dante Moncrief, obviously 750 points, sure thing. The Phoenix Shimmer for 4,000 points. I mean, this is garbage. I mean, this is hot. Trey Mason, rookie cards. Again, if we are discussing it as 8 cents a point, $200 for a Trey Mason freshman fabric point. I mean, did Trey Mason ever show back up? Like, didn't he like just disappear at some point and then just like never return? Wasn't that him? Or is that somebody? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, it was. His ass disappeared. Several run-ins with the law, erratic behavior. Reserve did not report list. Works coming back. And they went to Canada. Yeah, you are right. It's 2015-16. That would not have been highly accepted, which is super sad to me, man. I mean, just super sad. Like, I mean, you know, I honest to God, and I'm not gonna go like crazy on this, but I mean, I feel like everybody, you know, has something mentally that they can work on. You know, I mean, you know, you don't have to be like suicidally depressed to for it to be helpful for you to, you know, talk to a therapist or something. You know, I mean, like, you know, I mean, they have insights that like you don't, maybe, about your whole, you know, about your life. You know, it's just not. You know, just, I don't know. I mean, I still don't understand why. I mean, why it's even like stigmatized. You know, I mean, just, you know, everybody got issues. You know, just how you deal with your issues. Some people can, you know, deal with them in a positive way. Some, you know, most people can't. Like, just, you know, fucking A, man. Yeah, released in 2019. Oh, she's claiming that he has like his head injuries caused his problems. But that's sad. That makes me sad. You know, somebody with promise who, you know, might have only just needed like, you know, some, you know, some medical and therapeutic attention, like ends up, God knows where now. It just sucks. I mean, I there is zero doubt in my mind. If I had not gone to both the psychiatrist that I have now and the therapist that I was seeing for 3 years, I would be living in a dumpster. I mean, I'd probably be dead, but I would have been living in a dumpster before I died. I mean, fully confident. Fully confident. Fuck, I forgot. Where is this? All right, so we got a lot of things. Cardboard recycle rich? No, regular trash. No, it would definitely. I mean, I'm not. I'm not. Aggressive enough to try to get the good spot with the cardboard recycling. No, I would be, it wouldn't even be like behind a restaurant or something where there would be food. I mean, it would be like a dumpster behind, like a Goodwill, or something like that. Where I mean, even what Goodwill is throwing away, you'd be like, ugh, wow, that's serious, So I mean, it's probably something like that. But you get some mental health help, take some crazy pills every day, and you could be doing this too. I mean, shouldn't that not be a commercial in itself? You could be talking to yourself, for 5, 6, 7 hours a night, playing with pictures of, young boys. I mean, who would not want to live that life that's currently, living near or in a dumpster? Who I say? $66.50. I mean, dude, why not just buy that select pack? I mean, what else are you gonna do with it? I mean, do you think something is gonna come up better at some point? I mean, because eventually Panini's gonna be out of business, and those points are gonna be worth nothing. So, I mean, I would say spend them now, or don't have them later. I'm a fountain of ideas, rah-rah. A fountain of ideas. I am nothing if not infinitely helpful for no one. Because everybody else who's in this chat has either has a fulfilling, well-paying job, or or some kind of retirement that that they have worked their entire life to get. Nobody else was a hot holy mess of an individual for most of their life to only barely pull it together in their 40s, like myself. I'm preaching to no one. I'm preaching to no one. I mean, that sounds about right, Trey. Sounds about right. Now, I mean, if it's me, I'm taking the DeGrom almost game-used popcorn kernel all day long. I mean, you can do what you want to. I'm not going to judge you if you did take the Salvador Perez replica jersey patch card. But, I mean, to me, you would be a fool not to take the DeGrom popcorn kernel. I mean, just me. I mean, it's. But then again, do you? I don't think I have any points. I'm pretty sure any points that I had, I just gave away. And I'm pretty sure there's no points here. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. The game used popcorn kernel. No, I mean listen, I would not put it past, I don't know what set would do it. Would it be Archives? Would it be Heritage? Would it be something, a game spit sunflower seed husk, thing or something? I could see that happening. Maybe like, I would say like Gold Label, but Gold probably not. But I could definitely see something like that. Hang on a second, I'll be right back with you.
Sex is cool, but have you ever read an ad read 4,000 times? You remember that was last week? Yeah. I don't know if it was that. I think it was potentially. Dale Brown. Sex is cool. But have you ever tried built-in underwear? Everyone knows Bird Dog shorts, right?
Yeah, of course.
Now they make pants. What? Yeah. Pants, dude. Oh. Yeah. They stole Lululemon's design. You see Lululemon's design? How you doing? You like it? You do? Why don't you go do it? Alright. We're gonna do a better review though. Bird Dogs are pants, but they have the underwear already built in. Oh. Take the unbelievable comfort of the Bird Dog shorts with the underwear built in, silky soft material that is not like the old school underwear built in, net carriage thing you got there. Now this is the softest, is it cotton? I don't know, now it's like a performance.
Yeah, some sort of stretchy material.
So what you were doing at Lululemon was cool, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna take what we created, which is awesome, blend it with that, and make like this super pants. Yeah. That's what they've done.
That's fair.
That's gonna be difficult. You're gonna have to listen. They can do anything. Don't get scissors because then you ruin a great pair of pants forever. Just for a moment, because probably can last very quickly if you're having sex with pants on. Oh, a little pocket.
Left pocket.
Yeah, because rubber will make that last a little bit longer. That's right. Might as well just take the pants off. True. You're gonna be. You're so comfy now. Anyways, the comfort. Magic.
Yeah, top tier.
The fit.
Oops. Sorry.
The material.
Sorry about that. Be clicking some crazy things. Honestly, Slippery Pete, have you looked at what is available
They're the softest of all.
for your 2,000 points? A Zach Mettenberger autograph.
12s.
To 5, Bo.
Go to birddogs.com, enter promo code
A Zach Mettenberger autograph you get for 1,500 points. You get a couple of those. More Zach Mettenberger stuff. Apparently Zach Mettenberger is very popular. Ben DiNucci. You get an autograph of his for 1,500 points. And more Trey Mason stuff. Apparently a lot of Trey Mason stuff hanging on. Didn't have they had a lot of that hanging around. I know I do about the same thing. I have no points, so I don't care. But I try. I remember at one time, for 1.7 million points, you could get game used Kobe shoes. I think I think it was 1.7 million points, maybe a little bit less. Maybe it was only 1.5 million points. I don't know. But you get like game used Kobe shoes at one point.
Oh yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
All right, I have looked at the Panini thing enough, so that's
Teammate of the year, Travis Kelce, renegotiated
still not working, so that's fine.
money for their salary cap, of course they are up, but Patrick Mahomes did say, "What a guy to Travis Kelce.
What a guy.
What a guy."
Can't say that.
What do you think our sources? Because I did say our sources.
I'm gonna guess. Usually we work with the absolute numbers. Definitely something figured out.
Yeah. Travis.
Okay,
Travis's agent?
No, Travis.
I've got some.
Kelsey.
I'm running into some problems, like with my display case in front of me. Like I've got too many cards now. I don't know what to. Don't know what to do. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to get a little shelving system of some kind to put some things up just for my just for myself.
I said, wait till you see how I report what you did here. Walter Payton Man of the Year. That's real. You're talking about business side of things now. Okay, Travis Kelce didn't write that deal. The Chiefs did.
Had a great season last year.
The Chiefs and Travis Kelce are like, it just broke records.
Yeah.
Travis Kelce and the Chiefs are like, hey, we want to make this thing great.
Actually, this thing looks potentially solid.
Now he has.
Well, I mean, I actually have some of those,
Year begins.
but like, I mean, just because, I mean, it's strictly for me. Like, it's for nobody else. But I'm thinking about getting like one of these or a couple of these. Oh, come on, 201 out of 200 won't fit. Just like some plastic shelves to put up, because it's like, I mean, let me give you like some idea of what I'm working with here, and maybe maybe somebody has like some idea, but
The snapping that they've had, now Overton did a good job getting here, I'm not saying, but the snapping that they had whenever I was in the league, he was a very good guy, nice guy. And post when I was watching him, not the best snap. Like Brett Kern is,
what I'm thinking about
okay, I think Brett Kern's only going to get better. He's our top 2 guy right now in the league or whatever. And for kicking, it gets a lot
is like this is kind of my
older, doesn't have to track the ball.
kind of my front scheme. If
Kowski's going to be very thankful for that. There's no coincidence.
I didn't take off this other thing, so hang on. So that's gotta go away. But like this is kind of like what my little desk looks like. So I mean, so you see like those sometimes, and then I got 2 monitors over here, little thing, couple little pictures, whatever. But I'm thinking about up here, putting like some shelves, like just some little shelves to handle some cards, and the shelves that I am looking at, I can't show it, but they're just like, if you were to look, search on Amazon, this is what I'm thinking about throwing up. The only concern that I have that I kind of got to look at is how, like, the depth is 1.75 inches. I mean, so even that was 1.5. I mean, so would they lean back too far in with that depth? And I think the answer is probably. So like I might need to find something that's like slightly thinner. But I mean, how does one find one that's thinner?
Coaching or maybe
Yeah, see, that's 15 by 1.5 inches. Now that's significantly closer. That would probably do it. 1.5, maybe. I mean, 1 inch would probably. I don't know. I mean, these are my troubles. You know, these are my my struggles. Because I can't have like just like a full blown case of things up. I don't have space for it, and I need something that's got the space.
You have to counter that they might not be as great with the strike zone if they have good coverage of the blocking. It's going to take a lot of time. He said, I'm just going to put block. Is that all right? I can't fucking see to it.
I mean, I could always just like shove a little, cut a little dummy card or something, put in the front of it to make it fit better. I suppose. One second, let me look at this.
There's a lot of room for failure, but also there's a lot of guys that get by that are elite or on the edge. So it's kind of tough to What's going on, Hunter? Oklahoma has a second. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. How's it going, Pat?
Hey, not too shabby here. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Hunter. What do you want to talk about?
Well, first off, I want to say, as a gay football fan, thank you for your service. And I also want to ask about the Colts and Carson Wentz. Do you think they're going to shoot for any playmakers? And if so, who do you want to see them get?
Hunter in Oklahoma.
Okay, so nobody particularly cares. Okay, so that's I mean, do I want to randomly throw money at it? I mean, that's the real question. Do I care enough to turn this little cubby hole into my just like own little personal happy space? I don't know. I mean, it's not. I don't know.
We need some, don't we? Yeah. I reached out to my sources yesterday. Okay. And I actually asked what the fuck is going on. Okay. To my sources. And, there were some things laid out that you don't necessarily think about whenever you're in the exact moment. They have a lot of salary cap. They got players they have to pay. Very, very, very good football. That is going to be expensive. There's some other things potentially in the works. I assume there's a lot of stuff happening that I was not necessarily relayed or anything else like that. But they have to have the thought that we got to pay a lot of people coming out. They got 3 All-Pros that they have brought into. They have 3 All-Pros that have not been broken off yet. That is going to cost some money, plus other players, the culture thing. So I guess whenever you look at that salary cap, you have to look at the overall picture. Blah blah blah. It would be fucking great though if we would have got Trent Williams, who signed for $10,000 more than what Bakhtiari signed for. Highest paid tackle in the history of the league by $10,000. Now, a lot of people would do quick math and say, San Francisco taxes versus Packers taxes, where you're working at.
Oh, I know, Trey. I know. Well, I mean, the only thing I can say is, it's triple threads. NT baseball this week, both of which I've blown. Well, I didn't have NT baseball, but the triple threads are completely blown out of. The update, I mean, we've only got 4 left on that. That is so close that someone, would want to, would want to do that. So it's close. It's close, but not quite there. So repeat, I'm not done yet. I mean, I have not left yet. John, how are you doing today? Hang on. Let me just do something that I said I was going to do. It's fine.
They saw an Andrew Luck we're not paying the fortune. And also,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Moving? Where's he going to? Get some fancy some fancy condo or somewhere, or like actual house. I mean, and really, to me, there is nothing worse on this earth than moving. Like, I can't. I mean, John, I would have sprained my ankle purposely if I was you. I mean, I literally would have climbed up a ladder and just jumped off that thing. 1 foot just pointed down to the ground. I mean, if it broke, it broke. But I'd rather have a broke leg than have to move somebody's ass. I mean, frankly, because at least you get to sit down with a broken leg. You know, I mean, if you got to move somebody, that sucks. I mean, that's yeah. No, that's some terrible stuff.
before you could even play Snake up the green little box phone, they predicted that Otto went white. Are you kidding me? Didn't happen until 2007. FaceTime, 1995. Not even a thought. I don't even know if anybody knew what the fuck the internet was.
Couch, love seat, and dining room sets. I mean, so what? I mean, what are you sitting on in your house now?
Since I birth, 1995 they said that, 2010 voting machines. 2008 they predicted it. 2000
What are you? I mean, what are you sitting on there? That seems bold. Oh no! No. I mean, John. I'm not saying that you are old, because frankly, I mean, I would say anybody older than like 45 would be included in this. But you're too old to be dealing with that shit. I know, and apologize for any children that might be watching, but I mean, you too old for that. I'm too old for that. I mean, I'm saying about 40. I mean, 45. I mean, 40's, getting close. But I mean, you too old for that mess. I mean, if you got to take doors off, that's a pain in itself. And it's not even just having to get stuff out, but because obviously you tried to get it out. You did, you twisted it, 4, 5, 6 different ways, adjusted it this way, that way to try and you're like, okay, it's not going out. I guess we got to take the door off. Like, sweet mother of mercy. No. I helped my best friend move out, like, oh God, I mean, what has that been, like, I don't know, 8 years maybe ago or something, and I at that point I said, that's it, never doing this again. Like, I mean, I would rather put in, like extra hours here, sell, stuff, just extra stuff here, and just say, here's money. Like, you hire somebody. I'm not doing it. You hire somebody. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. I mean, like, this, when we move out, like, I mean, eventually we'll have to move out of our place. I'm gonna have to, like, fake sick or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have to do it.
16 years later, it is about to happen. It goes down. Lady Gaga Super Bowl halftime show 2012 to 2017. And I think we all knew that she was born this way. She was probably going to have halftime show before we went to the deep. These are not coincidences.
Oof, that's a hard one. That's 30.
How the fuck do they do this? He's a Matt Groening is a
Oh, no, I'm sure, John. I'm sure. I'm sure. Ugh. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, if it gets it out of your house though, too. Hang on, I got something in my eye. Hang on 1 second. I gotta something. Hang on.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? I can definitely afford this.
Alright, sorry.
The Pat McAfee Show. Starts in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, there's I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. Is there anything? I don't really look at the early Black Friday deals. I mean, unless you need like some LOL dolls and some stuff. Like I don't know. I mean, my wife though gets gets hardcore like into wait, hang on, stethoscope. The daughter is kind of into that. Is it real? Or is it fake? I mean, 135 limited time deal. That's like half off, dude. Is that more than half off? Holy crap! I mean, you should. I mean, I should buy that nothing but just for the deal. That's too. I mean, it's just too much to pass on. It's just too much to pass up.
The city where I come from and my liver, which lost years off of its life strictly because of St. Patrick's Day. So we talked about damn near everything, but it is worth re-mentioning. Russell Wilson was damn
It's ridiculous.
The Seattle Seahawks were listening to an offer to go to the Chicago Bears.
I don't even need these things, but I feel like I should buy them just because they're a good deal. Like a French press coffee maker for $21 when it was $32. I don't even drink that much coffee, but should I get it just because? I mean, 76% of it's been claimed already. If I don't get it on it fast, it's going to sell out, and then I'm going to be screwed. That's ridiculous. I am in the market for a new wallet. If anybody happens to have like a wallet that they are particularly fond of, like mine is starting to fall apart. But like I don't know, for some reason I can't do these like wallets that hold like 3 cards, because I have more than 3 cards. Padres, Cubs, and Dodgers, and Bowman, sure.
Which is why Bears fans are fucking heartbroken, because 24 hours before that, when there was real smoke, real conversation happening, Bears fans were under the belief that Russell Wilson was going to be a Chicago Bear. Then Andy Dalton come waltzing in from Dallas via Cincinnati.
Padres.
Position for Andy Dalton. Okay, Andy Dalton is no stranger to being in interesting
Dodgers and Cubs. Okay.
places he's gone. And I'm not saying interesting as a bad thing. I'm just saying that
Hold on.
he's used to some adversity. This is a
Hold on.
Chicago Bears and Andy Dalton
Hold on.
relationship to get here. But if Mickey stinks, if the offense stinks, which was Andy Dalton's offensive coordinator from Cincinnati, I guess that's Lazor, he's the offensive coordinator. If that thing stinks, they're going to get fired anyways, is what they have to think. So I would assume that the Bears will
Who's that? The Cubs,
Davey signed Andy Dalton. It seems
the
like
Dodgers, and the Padres.
erupting down in Houston, you know, it is very interesting motives and what's going on between who and where and how it's being portrayed. So maybe Deshaun Watson is on the trade block now. 3 ones, a third, and 2 starters. I wonder if the Houston Texans were able to answer phone calls a week ago of Deshaun Watson if he would have got traded. So they don't answer calls and say, okay, we are turning our attention directly to Russell Wilson. They have that conversation with Russell Wilson. That doesn't work. The Bears, right before league day starts, a lot of money, a lot of people potentially going off the board.
I think that I have that ability. I mean, I'll have to check with my manager, John. But I think that I can do that.
What are your thoughts? How do you feel about Andy Dalton?
Astros and Royals.
This entire situation.
Well, I'm not gonna say I love him. I'm not gonna say.
Okay, see that boy. See that boy.
It's nice to have him in. No matter what, it's a cheap contract. 1 year. You fire everyone. It's a bad year. It's a win-win.
You're thinking we got no big deal. We'll rebuild this thing. Even if it's bad, we got 1 more year of rebuild. Listen,
Make a
the
note.
field goal that ended that playoff game. That blocked field goal. Okay, double doing right. Commentators, it was very clear.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. That's all done. So, what is it? Cubs, Dodgers, Padres, Astros, and Royals. That's good. Appears that I have gotten that all properly squared away. All right, so that's good. That's good there.
That I understood the like aim small, miss small, don't need a field goal setup, which is tough to find sometimes with the field and everything like that. I'd be kicking in between. I'd be kicking in between the 2 goals there next to each other. Just that's what I would be doing because I'm mentally weak. Those guys are mentally strong enough to do that. But that ball was tipped at the line.
Quick second here. Let me do this.
That thing was going through, but since the block kick that led to 2 out of the 3 uprights being hit in heartbreaking fashion, which led to some of the most epic fan rants I have ever heard in my entire life. Poor Cody Parkey had to be on the other end of that. He's a friend of mine, but those were some epic rants. I mean, there were some epic rants. And terrible, very mean, especially because it was a block kick. But absolutely epic.
So this is this one.
It looks like a franchise that's going through.
Drop in there. It's fine.
He had a young quarterback that was playing great football. Number 3 overall QBR. Then he fell completely off the map. He is now cut. He had to go
Okay, so Optic, which I had hoped we could have gotten done today. No love on that. Rag Pack is getting ever so slightly closer. Hang on, let's turn that off. Leave that, doesn't really matter because that's still the same, so that's fine. Still can't believe 4 left on that update. So close. On that, so close. God help, I mean, don't we love update? Well, now there's only 3 left in update? I mean, that sounds about right.
They were hanging by a thread this year. I mean, why wouldn't you just get it done and start fresh this year? Draft a quarterback, start all again.
Well,
And I don't know. I mean, this is something that I'm not certain about. I guess I'll just live with it for now.
Expect that too, but you got to think to yourself, like, okay, our team, something's been going on that if you don't look at it as a business and you're just a football person, you're just in the game. So good luck.
Right, quick, let me check something super fast.
The fact that 3 number ones were offered up, I wonder how much they were, because they're probably going to the owner saying, we can give them back full. How did it end up with 3 ones? What do you have there?
Everybody, they go, we know it's there, they're in that mindset of all in last year. You go and take a swing like that, you try and get Russell Wilson, you offer. But you go to the owner and then you miss, swing and you miss, and you come back with Andy Dalton as your best back. How at that point do you, the owner, not go, oh, these guys have done already?
Shit, I forgot about that thing.
The fact that it was Russell Wilson, or, by the way, very disrespectful.
We watched them play last year.
Oh, I watched the players back. You remember those nuts? Guys ripping nuts. Ripping nuts. Cito showed me that video this morning. He's like, I don't give a field. He's like, well, it was football played in between there. That was on the field. But he was in a situation that was not great. But I wonder if they asked him, we get 4 ones. How many years was the owner allowing them? They were potentially not going to be there. These 2 are not potentially going to be there. Then we're going to have maybe 3 more years of no number ones. Like, I wonder how that conversation would have to.
So basically, the thing here, basically said that we handle nothing at all. So it's all in his hands.
Very much. I did some digging to see if they said like, hey, last year they just did 3 up their contract, both of their contracts were up.
Yeah, but I'm talking for like we do like to call it. Well said. Well said. We do like to call it that, don't we? Yeah, we're big in calling it that. That's interesting though, because how many years were you allowed to give them? Like if you bring in Russell Wilson, they don't succeed. You know, I think you're saying leaving the coaching staff that can succeed with Russell Wilson. Maybe you bring in Shoddy, who's just fired as the offensive coordinator. You may be pissed off. Like how do you? And then okay, whenever we hire that person, we're also going to have 3 first-rounders gone for the next thing. You know, but how did that? That's an interesting. Hey, that's why we don't have a team. That's right. That's a decision that has to get made way higher than anywhere I will ever sit. And that's good news.
Do you think it's safe to assume that Khalil Mack is not one of the 2 starters,
Well, everybody's saying Khalil Mack was
right?
right.
Because of the salary offset.
Wasn't the smoke that led to the fire was they're thinking about trading Khalil Mack to Seattle. That was a lot of
Hang on, let me move this out of the way.
Because they're still over. Yeah. Even with signing Dalton, you signed Russell Wilson, the salary cap gymnastics that they would have had to pull off. Probably that lady with the broken ankle did the fucking government toilet.
Oh, Kerry. Yeah.
What's her name?
Carrie Strug.
Yeah, she had that broken ankle and she's running down there.
Yep. Yep.
One-legged woman. No way in hell, Bob. No way in hell. That is something. How many injuries can do a broken ankle? Like in the issue, you know, we learned about that 8'11" guy yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh man. I would assume that he could do some good stuff. I don't think he can.
Okay, 1 second. Yes, this.
Brian left which? Brian, is that because you're thinking of him getting carried down the field or whatever? There's some football moments where people, you know, there's like, about that guy, he's completely shoulders this, well, we need a dive right here. Okay, well, just pull, just get it, it's not going back in. Well, lead with your left arm.
Let's find out, I guess.
I don't know if the salary cap gymnastics that the Bears would have had to pull off to keep Russell Wilson in there, even though they're already over right now, it would have had been on par with that government.
Will they know is the question. You don't know that I am asking, but I am asking someone, will they know? And if they do, then the answer is going to be no. If they don't know, then the answer will probably be yes. Because who would know? If they did not know, then they won't know. If they do know, then they're going to not. And it's going to be a situation.
That story popped off.
Just as a heads up. Can't imagine. I mean, why are they not? Huh. Okay. Okay. I have since there's nobody here, and I guess I'm just talking to myself. I've lately been just working a little bit on my credit, and I've been using the Credit Karma for this particular thing, and I'll be a little bit honest about this because why not be honest about it? But I had a Discover card many years ago, and I straight up defaulted on it. A situation where I broke my leg, had no insurance, had like $185,000 bill from the hospital, couldn't work, and then they just they never paid it. So with this Credit Karma thing, they're saying hey, apply for other cards to get to have a have a larger number of or a larger amount of open credit, and so I'm thinking I'll just apply for this no yearly fee card, just never use it. But the thing is to me, so I apply for this Discover card, and I'm like, why would they not have records? Keep records and say hey, this guy at one point did not pay the bill. But they gave me another one, so I guess good on them or whatever. I don't know. So there's that. I'm just slowly trying to build this credit. Do I have to use it? Well, okay, well, that's fine. I can buy gas with it once a month or something. They're mostly, what they were saying. Because I basically only have, I have two credit cards now. But one is it's shared between my wife and I that we use just for whatever, and then one that I just randomly applied for, and they gave it to me. I was like, all right. But these I pay off weeks before due dates kind of thing. I don't even play with it anymore. But I'm trying to get it squared up, so so if I wanted to, because I'm gonna need a car in probably 2 years, and if I got a new car, to be able to cover it myself, because every other time, and again, this isn't, it's relatively embarrassing as a 40-year-old man, but every other time that I bought a car, I've had to have somebody co-sign on it because my credit was too shitty to do it. And so so I'm trying to get it to where it's not gonna be a problem now. I don't know. It says it's. Credit Karma says it's good. Seriously, you paying early isn't good? How is that even possible? How is me not taking care of my stuff? So being responsible as far as credit is concerned is not good. They want you to just be getting by to do that. Is that what it boils down to? Utility bills. Well, I pay water and I pay electricity. Cable, not that's ridiculous. I mean, I'm not why. I mean, I'm why. Why should I be surprised? But it's for me, it's ridiculous. You know, and oddly enough, like even my electricity, like I pulled up the bill this month, and it was like it looked a little high, like a little higher than normal. And I was like, oh, that, you know, okay, well, I mean, maybe I had, maybe because of, Halloween lights or whatever, it was more expensive. And I didn't apparently pay good attention to it, because when I went to pay it, they were like, no, you got a credit. And I was like, how do I have a credit? And they gave me back my deposit. I don't know how long that I've had that account in particular, but they gave me like my $300 deposit back. So what I thought was a high electricity bill was in fact a credit from them giving me my money back.
31 other teams saw this video and thought to themselves,
So I mean, so that was nice.
Russell Wilson's back.
But Credit Karma says I should sign up for two more credit cards
He actually requested that. He requested that we do that. Let's get
to better my situation. Ryan, how are you doing? Yeah, I've got nothing. Honestly, my credit is good. Even going so far as to call it excellent. Okay, Ryan. Okay. Well, the perfect person to ask these things about. Okay. So, do you mind answering a quick question or two then? Is it, not something I'm like using like right now, but just something like out of curiosity. Okay, so like my credit score like right now is like 780. But I only have like $7,000 in like open credit. Is it worth, should I be like applying for like other cards to get more available credit to make it appear that I am like better off? If I wanted to like apply for like, if I wanted to try and get a house in the future. Because I'm imagining like even like a good credit score, but like only having like a piss amount of like available credit, like I don't think banks are going to be like jumping on all my dick for that. Is there something I can do to better my chances of being able to buy a house? Because I don't. I don't use the credit. I use the one credit card that I have just to buy gas with, basically, and then pay it off. Like as soon as they send me the email saying like, hey, this is due, I pay it. I don't wait until it's due, which John is telling me that's not a good thing. So I gotta. I don't have like really liquid assets. Well, again, the one is like with the wife. So like I don't know anything. I really don't know anything about that. I pay it off every so often. The only other one that I have like that is mine and only mine, I've had for like 6 months. So it's just never like occurred to me to request a limit increase. 3 to 4. So okay, all right. I think I can try that. Listen. I was just looking at like it's stuff that has like no annual fee. Trying to have like more available credit because I thought that is like something that is desirable, but I didn't. But I honestly didn't really know. So like I don't, So I mean, okay, so you're saying I should pay it off like when it's actually due. I mean, how is that? I mean, that makes no sense.
I'm glad he got it.
That makes no sense.
Loves doing that as well as the golf. He's always got the digital camera.
I mean, the wife is like always like of the opinion, like, don't give them their money until they have to get it. And I was like of the opinion, like, I got to pay it eventually. So why the hell not just be done with it? Huh. Well, John and Ryan, you have taught me something that I did not know. Huh. I mean, dude. I mean, I had no idea. I was just paying this thing like. I mean, as soon as it was available. Strat. Braking wise, not going. Not going like super awesome. But learning something financially right now, actually. Trying to learn some things that way. I'm saying that potentially I would like to apply to buy a house at some point, and and like to have the best possible chance to get that mortgage option. And no, I mean it is good. But I didn't know these things. I knew that, like, I'm not gonna say that I knew, but I imagined that that if you had, like, let's say, like, a good credit score, but had like $300 in like available credit, the mortgage lender is not going to be like inclined to give you anything. So let's try and apply for another one, shall we? See what happens. I can just apply for credit cards all night, right? I guess. Let's find out what happens. Who knows? Hey! Oh, damn! They're not playing around. They approved me? Hey! But, well, yeah, the house, is, ideally like a year away, but realistically more like 3 years away. So, so the house isn't like something, something that's coming like, like right away. But I'm trying to like plan ahead a little bit for it, not to put myself in a pinch if it comes to it. But damn, Discover approved me for $2,000, and City Card just gave me $6,600. Well, no, I don't really spend that much money. So like, okay, okay, so this again with my two new cards, this was my plan. Throw like a couple of $100 on them a month, and then pay them off. I mean, like, like just like random charges on them, but like but essentially just leave them untouched. Because I mean, John is saying like that I should use them, but just to leave them untouched is like not a good thing. Yeah, I mean, again, I have no. The highest monthly credit card bill that I have had like since I got a credit card is like $600. Like I don't buy stuff. I just don't buy things. But you think just charge a little bit, pay it off, like will keep things running smoothly as they should, but should I be using them, or is it okay just to not use them at all, or do I need to be using them? Just be one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, so I do need. They didn't say anything about being like zero interest. Okay. All right, dude. You have helped me exceptionally tonight. For such things, hang on. Giving you a little bit of break credit to play with if you want to. If you are logged into the website, just click on the account at the top of it, and there should be like a giant ass button that says like store credit or something similar to that. If you that you can like choose to use it, then it's weird that you can't just like select it to check out. But it's it is what it is. But you've been infinitely helpful with my hope to do this. 33% of your limit. Okay, hang on. Let me write something down here. So if I had a total credit limit of $100, I would want to have $33 charged and then pay that monthly. So every month I would want, if I'm saying that I had $100 in credit, I would want to charge $33 a month, and then pay that on the due date, and then charge another $33 and pay that on the due date? Is that what you're telling me? Just, I mean, just so I'm not confused. Because that's, I can't carry that kind of. I don't buy enough stuff. Especially with City just giving me like $6,000. Like, I don't know how I can do that. Like $2,000. I don't even know what I could charge. I guess I could start buying brakes. I guess I could just start buying brakes. Okay, all right. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tricky. But all right, yeah. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate the information. This is, again, something that I just don't know. Don't know, and did not know enough about, and didn't really know who to actually ask about such things. So sweet. I imagine this will help me with my car payment as well, or my plan to get a new car shortly. No, Kyle, no. You get, autographed memorabilia from me, the occasional shit. What I am kind of understanding then is that credit people want me to use their service. They would like me to use their thing because they're actually going to get the 2.9% or whatever, 2.4, 2.9% off of anybody that I charge anything with. And if I happen to be late on a payment, well, that's just gravy for them interest wise. But even if I pay on time and I use it, they're still getting that percentage. A percentage from every vendor that uses them. Makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the card thing. The only other the card thing that I am that I'm borderline thinking about is the last time I went to the bank to do some business stuff. They were like, oh, if you get a new car, then you should finance through the business instead of personally. I almost feel like probably I'm not going to get as good a deal business wise. I just imagine that I'm not as I would just personally, but I don't know. Hang on a second. One second. Oh, now now all of a sudden Ryan's gonna have to start billing me, billing me for the work that he's putting in tonight. Was supposedly he probably took his pants off. Definitely took his tie off. Sat down, was like, let me see what some card stuff is going on here. And it's like, snap. Now all of a sudden I'm throw my shirt back on, and hope this thing works out. Request on a filler, so 1 second. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, no. Well, Ryan, that's alright. Somebody has requested Optic. Someone has requested Optic, so I'm gonna see what Optic looks like first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Jason, get this thing squared up proper like. Let's take it out of the store real quick. See, am I interested in this? Choice 1, 12, 12, that's accurate. Hold on. Let's talk. Let's talk about the Optic first. Let's not get. Let's not murder me yet. It's it's still whatever. But it's still. You can. Yeah, I think you can tell. It's $64, 6 spots is what it is. That's does the Optic #1. Combos are up. All teams comboed as such things as you see. That is potentially there. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, where is this? Technically we have 3 more in that update. I will do the update. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. Like I said, I don't want to do it, but I will do it. But right now, 64 per, only 6 spots for Optic #1. Again, you got 3 autographs. You've got 1 of the either Liberty or Liberty or Justice Parallels. I don't know which one. They're called Liberty and something. numbered like 74. You've got, I think, like 3 of the Dragon parallels that are either numbered to 88 or to 110. I think one's silver. Did I say that? I mean, like, it's all like low numbered. It's all tight action on Optic Choice. I mean, again, 3 autographs, unexpected. Like, normally you would think like 2 autographs in an optic type situation, but Choice throws you 3. It shows you a 3 ball, which is extra nice. I want to say the answer is yes, but I will. Why the hell is Carbo Connection not coming up here with the farts?
It seems like maybe one person doesn't have the alpha personality, and if that's the case, that you need to have to be successful in these positions. That's what you're kind of alluding to.
Yeah, absolutely.
No wonder. Nope. No. Am I there? Oh no! Fucking A! I'm in basketball. What the hell, dude? Come on, man. Sorry, hang on. Let me recheck this. Wander Franco has a rated prospect signature. Yes, he does. And a rated prospect set checklist gist as a base version. So Wander does have autographs. And yeah, I mean the prospects are Dominguez, Franco, Torkelson, Kerstad, Rushman, Luis Rodriguez, the Impaler, Christian Robinson, Terang for the Brewers. I mean, the prospect list is tight, yo. I mean, I hate saying yo, but I mean, it just came out. It just came out. Tom Brady. Let me check. Tom Brady has autographs in this. I mean, they are short printed, but Brady does have autographs. It's some pretty serious type stuff. Okay, so prospects, rookies, and vets in this thing. I mean, you're talking. Vets. You're even talking like Aaron Judge, David Ortiz, Acuna, the Thrill Clark, Robin Yount, Fergie Jenkins, Tony La Russa, Dave Stewart, Dennis Eckersley. I mean, there's a huge number of guys on this. Huge number of folks. I mean, I did not buy this because I thought that it was junk. Let's put it that way. I did not buy it in the thoughts that this was like some trash thing that no one would do well on, that it would just be like a hot bunch of garbage. No, it was not. That was not my intention when I said, like, hey, give me the Optic Choice. It's not how that went down. Not how that went down at all. So that's that.
I don't know what that's all about. I'm guessing it's that.
Yeah, I did. Yep, check it out. So 64 is going to get us to a 3 ball. Listen, I can't. I have talked it up all that I can humanly talk it up. If you desire it, then I shall do it for you. If you do not, then it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Give me uno momento. I'm gonna use the ladies' room and then you know, probably just pee on the outfield. I'm probably just gonna go outside and pee on the street. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm not gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna go out. I'm just gonna go straight outside, close the door behind me, and just piss into the wind. Because that's just what I do. It's how I do it. So one minute.
Say that a quarterback started his career great, and then he fell off the last couple of years, and then a team traded for him, bring him back to his offensive coordinator that he trained with in Indianapolis. Would Carson Wentz be good?
I do like the Dolphins to go broad Carson Wentz. I absolutely I think it's the best of the offseason so far. I think Trent, he was 12, was he not? He's going to get back, you think? Absolutely. So much. Physically, Carson Wentz every single thing. I think mentally he just got broken down. I think, and again, I'm not saying he was the best. I think there's true rehabilitation that can happen in the NFL around the right type of people. I think the Colts have those type of people. I think they know exactly what Carson is. I think they know exactly how it went sideways. And I think in off season to be able to address some of those things. Now Carson's got to own it. He can't be convinced. Same as everybody else is doing. He's got to take it at the end of the year and be like, okay, I have a I think he needs to recognize that. And I think that the one thing with Wentz is better they really truly have a family feel and a transparency between front office, coaching staff, and players. Players feel like they
If you hear sirens, don't be like super worried. But you know, there were some people outside. I'm not gonna lie. There were some people outside when I said you know, they were standing. I mean, they I don't know. There's like an eyelash place like right beside us. And they do like some work like late at night, you know. I mean, they have like late night clients, I guess, whatever, you know. So there were some people coming outside of that establishment when I was just peeing into the wind, you know. I mean, I looked at them like dead in the eye as I was doing it and just said, you know, what's your problem? So I mean, if you hear some things, hang on, John, hang on, Strat, John. I'll buy one more, so two spots. Hang on 1 second. Ryan, I didn't even see you in for the first one. Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Yes, that's commas up. Strat, yes. John, yes. Ryan, if you want, you can be my spots. Oh, move them from update to optic. Oh, okay. All right. So then, okay, so that's all right. So now I'm with you. So I got Strat in for 1, John in for 2, Ryan in for 2. I know. Not gonna do it. All right, so Ryan, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. All right, so I can switch that out. I know. I mean, I'm a grumpy bastard. Okay, we are full. Ho ho. So I got Strat in for 1, John in for 2, Ryan in for 2, and Kyle in for, well, yeah, no, not Kyle. Yeah, in for 1. No, John, I got the last one. We're good. So you know what, Ryan, as helpful as you has been as to me today, you know. Yeah, I'll leave you in the update, whatever. Okay. 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 I mean, well, you have the break credit, so make sure that you even see that. How about this? How about I just get rid of the break credit altogether? I'll just get rid of the break credit. And then you would owe me $44. So so Ryan, that's with the credit for you being super helpful, and so that's it. Okay, so that's what I've got. Let's go over here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let's I think we look good. Okay, this is the randomizer. Excellent. I am gonna have to get the list together because I did not do that. So that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to take care of shortly. But whatever. That'll take me all of only like an hour or something. You know, probably. Maybe less, hour, 2 hours, something like that. Yes. So 44. You got the 2 optics, and because I like you, you're staying in opt. You're staying in update. To hell with it all. I can do whatever the hell I want to do. So you're good. You're sticking in the update and the 2 spots of optic. Yes, it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Do I? Obviously not. 5 will be our random number though for this one. Okay, so 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the money shot 5 times. John on top, Ryan on bottom. Who knows how that's going to play out? Teams obviously combos on everything. Oh, I went backwards this time, so whatever, it doesn't matter. 3, 4, and the money shot 5 times. So I went with the lesser teams first, which is odd. Nope, no one. I do not require any Christmas presents. Now, if you want to give me something for for Kwanzaa or Hanukkah or whatever all the other ones are, then sure. Okay, so Rays and Brewers. Pirates and Rockies. Orioles and Athletics. Red Sox and Nationals. Blue Jays and Marlins. And Mariners and Cardinals. There's what it looks like. Festivus! Hey! Oops. Come in this direction. All right. I'm gonna need I need 1 quick minute to get the list together. This is called. What is this called? Where the fartsicle is it? Rag Pack, Leaf, Optic. Chrome, Inception. Ah, there's Donruss Optic Baseball. There it is. Optic Choice. Hey. No. I mean, I know Festivus. Oops. Nope. Okay, so we're going to need the variant ID. Nope, the variant title. And the customer name. There we go. I mean, listen. I mean, it really only matters once we open it. I mean, we gotta open it first. Then, then let the excitement go down. Okay, so that goes over there like that. Update the rack pack. That's shit. There's one missing. Who the hell would be missing from this? I don't know. Find out though. Oh, the Buccaneers. That's, yeah, the Buccaneers. I took them myself. Everybody else can kiss my ass on that. So, Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants. Okay, I'm not. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll check an email here or there, and it will pop up. But the Giants, yes. Never mind. I already know who has it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's put this up. Put this over here. Hang on. I don't need you to see me struggling to grab this. Case of stuff. Well, I didn't struggle that much. I struggled only a little bit, not a whole lot, just some, but not a ton. Okay. Hey, everybody. Come here, Susie. Welcome. Actually, going to do the optic today. Unexpected, but thank you, everybody that jumped in on this bad boy. I love it. I mean, I'm frankly a super fan of optic. I mean, maybe not everybody is, but you should be if you're not. If you're not, I mean, you're either a communist or a socialist or or a Democrat or Republican. I'm not sure. You're something that nobody likes. Whatever. So come on in this direction. Let's get your team list up here. This should be mostly accurate. Probably, like, maybe, sort of, kind of, perhaps. Now we've got what is a full-blown seal case of this stuff. So, I mean, I think there's supposed to be 20 boxes in this one. And it definitely looks like there are 20 boxes. So, I mean, where to take them from? I'm gonna take them out randomly because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because why not? What are you gonna do? Who's stopping me? I mean, frankly, there's no one here to control what I do, so I can do whatever I want to. Let's do it. I think this cuts some like this. Eyelash place. What? Huh? What? Who? Campusano, a rated rookie, and the Green Dragon to 88. No one's gonna stop me. No, they're frankly scared of me. I mean, they're afraid of me. Red Dragon for Bieber of the Indians. Now those are to 110. Last year used to be like 84 and 88 or something, but they did go to 110 this year. Another green to 88 for Pujols for the Angels. Got that. Then we'll go with our Freedom and whatever else action rated rookie for Jeffers. The Minnesota Twins. That to 45. 19 out of 45. That's some legit low-numbered business. And a Springer for the Blue Jays. Another 45. I mean, there's just low-numbered stuff all around in this deal. Straight up silver. White Sox, Tim Anderson. Timmy Andy. Let's see, we've got a Aaron Judge, the Diamond Kings, Insert. Why not? Everything else is top loaded. Why not? To 99. And Andy Young for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mitch is deceptively maybe the best picker of teams in this room. Now, I mean, I've not done the actual logistics or done the actual math of it, but I mean, he just seems to know what team to pick, when, and where. I don't know. But Andy Young, 99 autograph. With 99, Diaz for the Miami Marlins. A little rated rookie action for John. All right. All right. To 99. Hang on. Let's do it this way. And then our dear valued customer. It is Oscar Colas. No idea. Rated prospect, Green Mojo, 0 idea who that is for. And I almost want to look just so that I don't screw this up later. I mean, is he... it says currently a free agent. White Sox expected to sign him, but I mean, is that why? All right, I'll check the checklist on that one. Maybe White Sox, but not. What the hell did he have? How the hell did he have a card? I will look at the checklist before we do anything weird with that. Group break checklist. No, but it's got to be whatever group break checklist says. I mean, if they say undrafted at this point, then I'm gonna have to. Random him. Kramer, Orioles rated rookie. That one to the 110 for the Red Dragon. Larnash. Another twin. This one to 88 for the Green Dragon. Pete Alonso. Red Dragon for the Mets to 110. Christian Yelich. Brewers. Diamond Kings. That one to 45. 45 for Brewers and the Yelich. Then the Liberty or whatnot, Campusano, Padres, 40 out of 45. Need another thing of top loaders. Hold on. The Gausman for the Giants in silver. I just realized I'm going to be in so much trouble. Kirilloff silver for the Twins. I didn't put Justin in this. He's going to be so pissed. Oh, God. He's going to be so angry. I almost want to hope there's nothing comes out of this. 99 Rogers for the Marlins. Autographed. To 99, a Marchand for the Phillies. And to 99, a Bart, rated rookie for the Giants. I'm gonna go Green Dragonry. No. For the Pirates. That one to 88. Red Dragonry, Giolito for the White Sox. Green Dragon, Marte, Diamondbacks. No. He will not understand. A Crow, Pittsburgh's to 45. I know what I'm going to have to do. It's just going to take me some time to do it. A Tim Anderson, Diamond Kings. Do 10 out of 45. So close to the eBay Uno. Manoah for the Blue Jays. No, he will not. A Clark Schmidt for the Yankees. Rookie silver. I have a. I gotta ace up the sleeve on it if it comes to it. Arizona. Andy Young. That seems like one that we have seen before. A Diaz to 99 for the Marlins. And a Bohm to 99 for the Phillies in green. I know that one sounds oddly familiar, except for the missing the Bart. I mean, nothing right now, Freakin' Nation. Phillies not a Ohtani, red to a 110. Ooh, no, 11 out of 110. Closeness. A Carlson for the Cardinals. To 88. A Crochet for the White Sox. Rookie that one. Now those are to 110 as well. 245. Scherzer Nationals. Yeah, I mean this is true. Ryan, this is so far. This is true. A Flaherty for the Cardinals. To 110. Woodruff, straight silver for the Brewers. That's a Cabrera, Diamond Kings, that one unnumbered. A Skubal to 99 for the Tigers. A Jimenez to 99 for the Mets. And a Sanchez to 99 for the Marlins. I mean, lots of low-numbered autographs. All right, last one. Come on, man. I mean, I'm just, I don't know. Syndergaard to, what is this, 88? Yeah, 88 for the Green Dragon Mets. Need more top loaders. Got a Brian Hayes in red 110 for the Pirates. Got a Altuve in green dragon to 88 Diamond Kings Indians Dragon. Diamond Kings Dragon Indians. Who would have thought such a thing would even exist? Yet it does. A Woodruff for the Brewers to 45. A Flaherty, another Red Dragon Diamond Kings. This one to 110. Not the green that we had earlier, but the red for this one, which is the 110. So there's that. Hendricks for the Cubs. Silveriness. A McKenzie for the Indians. Silver. A Javier to 99 for the Astros. And autographed. Marquez to 99 for the Cubbies. I mean, listen, lots of low numbers, lots of solid names. Kirilloff to 99 for the Twins. And, okay, so let's look at something real fast. Group break checklist 2021. Donruss Optic, Hobby and Choice. Team checklist. And Colas. Undrafted. So, I mean, he is listed as undrafted in the group A checklist. So this will be, so the Colas will be randomed to the entire break. So we'll roll some dice. We'll go 10 times. Where is this? All right, I'll do the teams 10 times. Okay, so toss about after 10 gets the Colas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money shot 10 times. Going to the Rays. Alright, so that. Oops, hang on. Oops. Okay, so autograph wise, we have got the Kirilloff for the Twins, Marquez Cubs, Javier Astros, Sanchez Marlins, Skubal Tigers, Bohm Phillies, Young Diamondbacks, Bart Giants, Marchand Phillies, Young Diamondbacks, Jimenez Mets. Diaz Marlins, Trevor Rogers Marlins, Luis Diaz Marlins, and then the Rays, random because he is listed as unknown or just as none for the Colas, but potentially signing with the White Sox, but that doesn't matter. Think about this right out to you. All right, come back 1 second this way. Let me get a box. I'm going to pick up a box. I'm going to make a box. All right, yeah. I mean, do that before before my internet goes out, because that would be that would be unfortunate if my internet were to just all of a sudden go away. I don't want that to happen. Nobody wants that to happen. So let's try and get it done before something weird goes down. Fuck. God, I mean, I'm not saying that you people are assholes, but you're kind of assholes. Dick. Okay, whatever. It's I know. I know. But dude, I am so close to just cutting this off. Listen. I'm giving you like 12 minutes to fill it. If you don't fill it by like 12:30, then I'm dipping. That's a turd ton of time to die. You got that long. I'm gonna make sure that nothing else is messed up here. That's closed. That's fine. One is gone. Okay, there. That takes care of it. So let me move this over here. I borderline just want to offer like anybody that bought spots tonight, like half price spots, to not have to do it tonight. Almost. I am borderline there, because shit, that is a pain in the ass to break, man. But whatever. Listen, this is what I'm here to do. I have nothing better to do. But again, we'll see what happens. We still got to fill it. Did I tell you did the price actually increase to $169? I did the math wrong. I don't know what happened, but new spots are actually $169. So keep that in mind when you're buying things. Jumbo is definitely better, but a set. I've never had one, Slippery Pete. I've never had one. It's I've always been ballless. It's kind of my thing. No, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, John. He's not wrong. But I've got that. I don't need this anymore. That's all taken care of. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Hang on. Out of curiosity, who all bought into it today? Freaking Asia, I don't know. I'm trying not to. But what I'm trying to see is like who actually bought into it today and potentially offering them like 50 cents on the dollar to not make me do it now. But then it's a whole nother, that's just a whole nother thing. I mean, I guess we're doing this shit. Son of a bitch. Bastards. I mean, you don't want the update. I know you don't want it. I mean, you're just being mean. I mean, that's what this boils down to. You don't even want it. But whatever. If that's how you're gonna be. There's still technically one in the store. I'll go ahead and get the list squared up, but there's still technically one in the store. Filler top 17, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. Nombre is what it's going to be, so that's that. Anything over here today? Okay, good. Why is this thing in my way? Okay, so that's you. That's you. And that's you. And that's you. And that's you, and that's you, and that's you. I ain't got a Red Bull. I don't drink the stuff anymore because that my UPS driver had basically almost had like a heart attack or something. So I've not had the energy drinks since his since his meltdown. Reports. Sorry, this has been. I think it's been here long enough. So where's update? LA series is probably this one. It's gonna be variant title. Yep. And customer name. There we go. I mean, he was like into it. I mean, he would have like a couple of a couple of bangs during the day, like customers as he was driving around, giving him cafecitos and stuff. I mean, he was not. It wasn't like he was like doing like one a day. Cody, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. I got you an update. I still, you know, I mean, Cody, I can appreciate that. I mean, when my wife sees the, you know, sees like the $6,000 bill from Blowout that's coming this month, she's not gonna be thrilled. She's not gonna be particularly happy about it. You know, but you know, it's still, you know, it is what it is. She's not gonna be happy. No, I still have one left, technically. And by God, I told you till 12:30. I mean, you have 4 minutes to fill it. Trying hardest. I mean, Cody. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're just like they get you know. I mean, they don't understand. You know, the value. You know, I mean, they don't get that there. I mean, that there is. You know, that it's not really $7,900. It's, you know, the potential is like, you know, it's like $15,000 on it. You know, I mean, you turn around, flip that for $15K, probably easy. And if not more, like they just, you know, they don't understand like potential value. I get it. You know, but an H&M, you know, bag full of clothes comes, you know, about every 4 days. You know, do I complain about that? I do, but you know, but still, you know, it's the same. You know, it's basically like the same difference. It's basically like the same difference. I mean, for the most part, I mean, my wife like mostly leaves me alone, but well, I mean, listen, I mean, if you're throwing her like Louis bags, I don't know how she's going to be complaining about that. You know, I mean, that seems like, it doesn't like it. I mean, it doesn't help things. You know, I mean, like, okay, so like, you know, if you are getting the, you know, I mean, if I'm giving you a Louis bag and you're saying like, oh, you know, I'm walking around with some Louis bags, you know, then why are you going to complain about something? You know, I mean, you're providing. You know, I don't know. That seems like too much. No, I mean, I'm not giving I'm giving my wife like some Target bags. But at the same time, you know, I mean, that, you know, that's, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's 100% nonsense. 100% nonsense. I mean, you know, I don't know why Louis Vuitton does not make like a dedicated card holding bag. I mean, they're just missing a giant piece of the market. You know, could you imagine, like, like the people strutting in the show, you know, with a Louis card bag? I mean, people would be all over that, all over it. Oh, I mean, I imagine that she wanted to hang on to it, Cody. I mean, I imagine that was like, well, I mean, well. Oh, you know, hold on a second. I mean, I think missed opportunity for Vuitton. I think missed opportunity. I mean, card market's huge. You know. definitely, you know, I would be a buyer, obviously, you know, because I'm big time like that. So, all right, hold on 1 second. All right, dude, I'm not playing. There's one left. I will end this. Fuck you, Strat, you bastard. I mean, thank you, Strat. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that for me. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Don't act like I'm gonna be happy about it. Don't expect a good time. Tell you that. Oh, wait. No. I didn't. I did not forget to do it. I do need to get a new trash bag, though. Because this is going to take a serious chunk of space. Alright. Let's, I mean, I think you're gonna see something special. I mean, we're gonna hit some special cards tonight. I mean, that I can promise you. There is gonna be some special stuff getting popped tonight. Hang on. Object choice back. All right, give me the update. I'm gonna need a box for this. What is this? Oh, that's a leaf. Okay. Okay. Oh, I mean, the trash bag, is definitely nice. Okay, so here we go. Okay, we got to do the filler first. This has to be recorded because it was in the store. So, hang on with that 1 second. Hey, everybody. Kirby CC, welcome. A little delay there. We are doing the 2021 Update Jumbo. Now, this is the filler for the Update Jumbo. So, come on over and this. Actually, let me get rid of this because that's not accurate. Minus subtraction. All right, so this one is just the filler. So 7 will be our random number. I think this is mostly accurate. Let me see. Is this gonna mess with the thing? Oof, it does. That's bullshit. Okay, fine. Okay, 7 times on names. This goes 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. Okay, Joey on top, John on bottom. I mean, this is. Come on. And then we have got the teams and combos up here 8 times. 8 teams, 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Mariners on top, Reds in the 7 hole. Okay. So let's get this squared up here. I don't think I'm going to need all that space, but let's do this. Mariners. Orioles is Ryan. Indians is Joseph. Rockies is Kevin. Astros is Robert. Brewers is Strat. Reds is Strat, and is that, just so I am 100%, Rays. Okay, looks right. Okay, looks square. Okay, and alright, thank you, I'll get this right out to you. So you can come back and draw me over in this direction. I mean, this is time to see it. All right, let's make sure Angel Ash. No weird oversells, undersells, anything like that. No, it looks good. Good, and this is 2021 Topps update jumbo number 1. All right. Holy hell! Let's do this. Okay. Let me get full blown ready here, because I ain't playing around with this mess right now. I need the box. I mean, before I start going hot sauce in this, I need a box. Okay. Yeah. There's zero chance that second update closes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my internet is going to definitely explode after this one. But let's do this. Hey everybody, Carbonate Suits, welcome, or not welcome. I mean, either one of the two. We're gonna do the 2021 update jumbo. It's a full case. We did this one in the store. Swinging over this direction. Then put this up here. 2021 times update. Jumbo number 1. There we go. Alright, let's get some team names up. Cha. And I'm going to show you what an update break looks like. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you, and you're going to love it. You're going to love every bit of it. Get ready. All right. That was weird. That one slid down the side there. But okay. Start with the silver packs because why not? Got the Bard rookie. Then I thought there was 3 in the of the updates. That's weird. Yeah. 3 of there's only 2 there, so got a Acuna, Ryu, Arenado, and a Griffey, and a throwaway card. I mean, they are large, Strat. They are definitely large. Perdomo, Tatis, Cruz, and Glavine. These things then being trash. Now, as this is a store break, we can kind of just cut to the chase here. $4.99 a rookie combos, Wyatt Mills for the Mariners, Tyson Miller, a silver, Derek Jeter, 70s Tatis, All-Star Game, Dodgers Trevor Bauer, and the rest of it is just base. I mean, the middle. I mean, if you have watched any update, you know that it is just a sandwich of base up to one insert card. That is the 2021. This one, a Ramirez for the Cardinals, a Lindor, Black Gold ASG for Machado, East Bale, and then the rest of it's nothing but base. So I mean, this isn't like I mean. Honestly, I mean, if you're doing it if you're doing it on eBay, it definitely sucks. But India, a gold debut. That's not bad for the Reds. Even so far as I will throw a little top loader on that one. We got a autograph for Patino of the Rays. That one being unnumbered. A couple of ASG Muncie, an insert for Jackson, and then another big chunk of stuff. No, nice card, Strat. Nice card. And again, more fat stack. No, I mean, is it a... I mean, I technically should be like an insert. I mean, it should be a picture variation if it's flipped around, but I don't recall him having one. But I'll go ahead and put a top loader on in case it is. Die cut Duke Schneider. Albies ASG Wainwright insert. 11 left, still $69. I mean, a mere $69 to get into the next one. A Corey Day gold. Andrew Vaughn ASG for Beebs and a Perdomo. It's a black gold, but blue for Pete Alonso of the Mets. A rare variant there. Did I not? What Vaughn? What Vaughn did I miss? Sure. If you desire. Would be done at some point, but sure. Fair enough. Arrieta, I kind of thought that they wouldn't. Cronenworth ASG, Acuna. Because they're not exactly like short printed. But, I don't know. I kind of just thought that they wouldn't as well as maybe they are. I don't know. Jackie Bradley Jr. in gold. 276, a Feliciano for the Brewers. Robert and Altuve ASG Baez deal there. Gold Rays Nick Anderson. Well, I guess that's that's fair. That makes sense. Correa ASG Griffey Reds. Because like some stuff, they kind of like, they really short print, and other stuff, like the black golds, like you see enough of them, but they're not, but you don't see too many. I guess so that makes perfect sense. To 2021, Celestino for the Twins, and a swatch card, Bassett for the Athletics. I don't even know. Let's see. It is unnumbered, just so that we know now. Ohtani and a who is that? Aaron Judge. Very true. Very true. That is a Dalbec rookie in gold, and the jumbo swatch ass thing that's going to need fat sleeves for, that I should have already taken care of, but did not. For Salvador Perez of the Royals again, to 199 this one. Yogi Berra in die cut, ASG for Jared Walsh, Hosmer, and the rest of them there. All right, let me put this into my box. Hold on one quick second. One box down, 32 to go. This is a 30. This is actually a 36 box case. If you did not know, 36 boxes, 222 packs per box. It's an easy break to get through. Everyone loves it. No one that does not love Update. No one. I say. Now, let's see if I'm a moron or if it is just two. A Judge and a Bohm. I guess it is just two. And for the tech, it's been a long time since I've done it. Bohm, a Benintendi, a Boggs, and a Manoah. Ramirez, an India, a Trout, and a Baez. Frankly, the India should get a quick sleeve. I can't read it. I just cannot read it. I wish I was. Oh, come on, big head. Give me a big head. Give me a big head. Nah, ASG blue for Ohtani. Had hopes, but there's some Astros for you. Now, I know they're exclusive to Jumbo, but for some reason, I did a whole bunch of Jumbo 2 weeks ago. Ryan and for some reason, I was thinking East Bell Silver. Kelnick, Betts, and Yelich. That for some reason, I was thinking that there was three. I don't know. My addled brain. With that to $1.99, a Waka. Bregman in the silver, ASG for Rose Garcia, and a glass now. Gold, Connor somebody that I cannot read for the Phillies. And a Jared Olivia for the Pirates. Rookie autograph. Was not expecting that one, but I will take it. Casey Mize, the Acuna ASG, a Snell. And 2021, we've got the Casey Mize, a die cut for K-Line, the ASG for Crawford, Hoskins, Phillies. It's just, it's basically the same difference. Basically the same difference. Got another Pirates. Essentially, Brian Hayes, but his name is in fact John Nowitzki. Mookie Betts, a Castellanos, another Betts. So it's like the same thing. Beef O'Brady for the Padres, the Kirby Puckett, the Ohtani ASG, Lindor. It's the same difference, half of one, 2 dozen of the other, essentially. Shoemaker, Gold, Garcia, rookie ASG, Buster Posey, Vlad. A Huff Gold rookie for the Rangers, the Johnny Bench, the Teoscar Hernandez, and the Braves, Gregory Maddux. I do like Update. There's nice stuff in it. I do. I mean, I'm not. I do. I legitimately do like it. Miles Straw for the Astros. And a Christian Yelich to 199 Major League Materials for the Brew. Tatis, a ASG for Gaussman Giants, and a Badu. Who is that? A Ashton Goudreau, I believe. And some guy, Hotani. Angels All-Star commemorative patch. I mean, an exclusive commemorative patch even. Like, they probably didn't make anywhere more than like 10,000 of these. I mean, maybe 20,000. But my guess is somewhere close to like 15,000. So it's shorted. It is shorted. Maddox, 3 strikes, a Devers, ASG, a Musgrove. And that's that one. Let's put this up. I mean, well, you know, it's worn and something. It's, you know, something. Hey, we got more silver packs. Congratulations, everybody. Who might we be winning for now with the Yelich and Bart there? The Acuna, the Ryu, the Renato, and the Brian Hayes in black. What is that? To 199, I believe. 199. 78 out of 199. And some Griffey, some Ramirez, another India, some guy Trout that no one frankly cares about. I mean, just some old dude who plays baseball sometimes, not always. Did I flip it around again? 270, a Dylan Moore for the Mariners. All right, Dylan. Congratulations on that bit of action there. Got the Tatis, the Reynolds, the Castellanos. Gold Dane Dunning. Autographed and Major League Materialed and numbered to 25 and 3 colors for Randy of the Rays. All right. Unexpected Major League Materials autograph for Randall. Nice bit there. And another Randy! Right behind it. Real Muto and Harper. '21, a Seaman. A die-cut Campanella. Rodon Gilbert. Got the who dat Ty France. I mean, I guess there's a Kelnick Mariners. I mean, if the If the Vaughn is doing well, then I imagine that the Mariners have to be doing all right as well. Freeman ASG, Mercedes. Michael Schroeder, how you doing? $250, a Luis Guillermo for the Mets. Silver, Edwin Uceda, I don't know. ASG Bueller. Gold, Matos, Dalbeck, Trevor Rogers, a Sager. Got to Arrieta, Banks, Ramirez, and India. I mean, India's, I guess I'm still sleeving. They're going to be sleeved anyway, but we'll do it now instead of later. The 2021, a Chang for the Indians. Madrigal, working Major League Materials. Swatch reaction, unnumbered. Kershaw, Winker, Bichette, and everybody else. It's bullshit, Slippery Pete, frankly. It's bullshit. Steven Matz. Hey! Fatty Fat McFatstein for Arenado. For Aaron Nadeau of the Cardinals. I mean, that's, again, exclusively commemorative MLB All-Star patch, game patch. Another India. I'm still, I guess, sleeving those things. Hoping that they weren't coming out as much as they were, but they are, so. To $2.99, a Miles Straw, got an Odor, Harper, Kimbrel, Ohtani. Yep. All right, so that's the next one. Let's put this up now. My wife was like, "Oh, you're going to be early tonight, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to be early." There's no way that, that this stuff's that I'm going to go late. I'll probably be off by like 11:30. Get home and, do some cleaning and stuff. I thought I was going to get home and take down Christmas lights. No, it doesn't. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, it has no bearing on anything, Strat. I mean, I'm going to do whatever. I'm just saying. Like, she was saying, Harper and Carlson. I mean, there's no card to be pulled. No card to be pulled at all. The Dale Murphy, a Gilbert, a Bauer, Power Hour, and a McGuire. Yelich, Hayes, Gold. Come on, man. Who it gonna be? Philly's Bone Sauce. And Gold. Hey, Brandon gonna be alright with that. To 50. To 5-0. Okay. I mean, this is gonna give me like just more of an excuse to sleep till like 1 tomorrow. I mean, that's all. That's the only thing it's gonna do. 2021 Franco, Another Bohm in the black gold. I'll throw a sleevey poo on that. Faulty Wits. Cronenworth. Rookie autograph for the Padres. That's not ugly. I'm not angry at that at all. Not angry at that at all. Even more that it's the 199. 82 out of 199. But a nice one for the Padres. Trout Sickle. Another Trout Sickle. eBay 101! 50 out of 50. Josh Reddick for the Diamondbacks. I mean, that easily is a good bit of hot business there. Some dude, Jim Palmer. Gold, Luis Garcia rookie for the Nationals. A Judge black gold. To 2021, Joakim Soraya, I think, Diamondbacks. Maybe that's how you say his name. I don't know. Silver Hap. Gold, Bailey Ober for the Twins. Vlad, I mean, that a weird spot for it to be in. But it is a picture variation for the Blue Jays. Nice bit of action there, Blue Jays Jays. Good card on the Vlad SP. Nice. Congratulations. Gold, John Gant, Brett Cruz, Honeywell. $270, the Bukowskis for the Diamondbacks. I'm running out of top loaders, man. A Real Muto for the Philadelphia Phillies. That is an All-Star Game version, and it is unnumbered. Just so you know. The Correa, the Cole, the Kelnick. Got the T. Wade in gold, and Aaron Judge with the commemorative MLB All-Star patch to 20,000. I mean, it might be less. I mean, it's unnumbered, but it's probably somewhere around the 20 to 25,000 range. Scherzer, Bichette ASG, Larry Walker, insert, 86 version, insert. Trevor Bauer Power Hour to 299 for the Dodgers. A Hauser, a Lincecum, another Vlad, and a Ted Williams. Cheater game. I mean, we had a gold Mojo Bohm rookie from a silver pack. If that makes you happy. Which I imagine like you wouldn't be like terribly angry about it. literally only one in this one. Literally only one. Guys, I thought there was 3. I found out there was 2, but this one literally only had 1 Lindor. Baez, another bone with Benintendi, and a Wade Boggs, rest in peace. Manoah, Yelich, Brian Hayes, and Hoskins. I mean, why do you people wait until 1 o'clock at night to fill this stuff? Aaron Judge to $2.99 for the Yankees. A Garrett Cole in the in that thing. I mean, it's, you know what? I mean, whatever. It's fine. I got nothing else to do, frankly. The only really thing that I have to do is feed the cats. The cats are going to be pretty pissed about this, but those are the only people who are going to be mad. Rodriguez, Rod and Odoro. And a Juan gone for the Rangers out of nowhere with the baseball stars. Juan gone out of nowhere and $1.99 for the Rangers. Unexpected. A thing of top loaders. Rude dude. All right, Bohm, Phillies, ASG, Acuna, Snell. What else? $1.99. Peter Solomon for the Astros, obviously. Feller, Crawford, Hoskins. Gold Cisco, a Trout Black Gold, Castellanos, Betts. Up in there. Hang on, get some water. Consider it done, Ryan. Consider it done. How about the Daniel Lynch of 2021? Yan Gomez, Lindor, Betts, Yelich. Gold Aaron Fletcher, Mariners. Casey Mize. Picture variation for the Tigers. Not a bad one. I believe in Mize. I believe in him. Bosif Jackson, Buster Posey, and a Vlad. Gold Panic, Schmidt, Hernandez, Maddox. No, I mean, update is nice. Update is legit nice. The $4.99, the Bukowskis for the Diamondbacks. A Matt Barnes for the Red Sox, All-Star swatchery, unnumbered. Pash rookie, ASG, and a Badu. Got a Dexter Fowler and another one, another unnumbered, but I am saying that it's probably numbered less than 20,000 for the Rafael Devers, Red Sox. Edwin Murray, ASG for Devers, Musgrove. To 2021, a Trammell, The Hoffman, another Trammell, an Otani All-Star, Lindor, and that's going to be that box. Let's move this one along. Sorta gonna hate me. Alright, last box. It's very hard. Strat is very, very, very difficult. Almost can't be done. Almost can't be done. I mean, listen, I know. It's not like, it's not that long. A Hayes and a Soto. Heim, Banks, Kelnick, and Stroman. And a Arahara and Isabel, Pujols, and Lindor. The 2021 Diaz for the Astros. Acuna, Taylor, Trammell. Brian in gold. Yeah, I'll throw a sleeve on that. Why not a Funky Cole Medina for the Phillies. Autographed. Piazza, ASG, Bryant, Myers, and everybody else. Unnumbered. Gaussman blue for the Giants. Whitey Ford die cut. Olsen, ASG, DeGrom, everybody else. I have to imagine that it has Cheeto Gaming. Why would it not? Why would it not? That's a Gonzalez Pirates, Adele, Soto, Vaughn. Sat on my ass all night long. All night long. 2021, no Bath, the White Sox. Casey Mize in silver, Mattingly, Gallo, ASG, and a Tatis. Again, well, I have nothing better to do, so I mean, it's it's fine. A Colome in gold, Perdomo, Woodruff, and Trout. No problem, Cheeto Gaming. I got you. I got you. Luis Gonzalez, the usual, yeah, whatever. $2.99, a Kisnizner for the Cardinals, and a Walsh for the Angels. Bellinger, Grom, Yastrzemski, and that's there. I know, Strat. I mean, the most hated man in all of breaking. It's me. A Funky Cole Madalno for the Astros, and another one that is basically, 1 out of, I don't know, 10,000, 15th, I don't know. I mean, let's just like conservatively say like 9,000 for the Albies. Ramirez, Otani, Gaussman. Got the 499, the Garrett Stubbs for the Astros. Some Mets thing there, a Pearson, who is that? Adam Frazier, and a Reggie Jackson, and that's gonna do it. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now those are some ugly words. There, Slippery Pete. Those are some ugly words. You gotta be, that's a nasty thing to say to somebody. Okay, some the Funky Cole Medina for the Phillies, the nice Wangan for the Rangers, a nice Cronenworth to 199, an especially nice Randy for the Rays at 25, 3-color patch, fancy. Olivia for the Pirates and a Patina for the Rays. Oh, he did? Okay, I thought you were calling me Bomo or Boomo in a hateful way. Sorry. Okay. I understand what you're saying now, my mistake. Thank you, everybody who's read to. You may rejoin me here real quick. Alright, give me just a minute to clean this thing up real fast. This is let me get the next one. Hold on one second. Why is it only showing that one? No, Boomo is a weird dude. He's a weird dude. I really can't say that he's not, because he is. It's just, why is this not showing up? You cocksuckers. All right, which one of you bastards was it? Which one of you? Slippery Pete. You got me. You got me, dog. You got me. You got me. I'm good. I gotta throw you some break credit. I gotta throw you some break credit for the bamboozlement. I thought for sure that the legitimately the other one had failed, and I was like, all right, let's get squared up and do this. You got me. So, I mean, well, no, I mean, listen, I would do it. I mean, I would honestly do it. It's not a bad break, and I like the stuff. It's it's just a bitch to sort. I mean, that's my only complaint about it. I like the cards. I like update. I like the rookies. I like the inserts. I like all of it. I legitimately love all of it. But the sorting is a mess. An absolute mess. All right. So Slippery Pete, you've got well, no, I mean, listen, some people hate things, they don't want to break them, and just don't like them because they don't like them. But update is not one of those things for me. I do really, really like it. I do really, really like it. It's just, it's gonna take 5 hours for my sorter lady to sort that. Easily 5 hours, maybe more. I mean, after she like sleeves all the rookies and stuff, it's gonna be maybe more than that. So that's like more than half of a work day just to do one break. So, but whatever. Well, all right. So, Slippery Pete, you got a little break credit in your account for the convincing me that it was in fact ready. It was in fact done. It was. That's okay. Yes. Listen. If you got a private chat, whatever, that's fine. Again, that's fine. No, well, Ryan, I'll be honest. Like this one, I don't know if you've ever tried to sort a case of update. But, okay, part of the problem is that the cards are, flipped around. So, so they're not, even, all the same way that you can just, lay them down and, and do it fast. So, the couple of times that I have helped her, I have a system that I take the stack of cards and I lay down rookies upright in one pile, rookies upside down in another pile, base cards upright and base cards upside down in another one. Well, no, it sounds like an insane amount of time. 5 hours, it sounds crazy. How would it take that long to do? But even just doing, even for me doing it that way, and then sleeving all the rookies, it's 2+ hours for me just to do that. It's a pain, dude. And she, she's fast, but she's also, she is more careful than she is fast, which is better for me. Because the plus minus on the speed and carefulness works to my advantage on it. She's not slow to the point that she. Oh, dude. This stuff. Oh my god. It's 6. Let's see. Hang on. It's probably 600 cards, 600 rookies on top of the inserts. You're probably talking 600 cards to sleeve after you have flipped them around to make them all upright. So you got 600 cards to sleeve. It's a bitch. It's a pain in the ass. But whatever. I mean, you know, it's whatever. She doesn't seem to care. You know, I mean, I just feel bad to do that to somebody, but. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like we're not doing anything else tonight. I mean, you got me on that fanciest there, though. That was impressive. Damn, I seriously thought that thing was full. I seriously thought it was full. I was ready. I was borderline excited to do the next one just to see what came out of it after seeing that Randy to 25. Like, there's always at least one, like, really, really good card to come out of it. You know, that you're like, that's, you know, that's sick. You know, so, yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to do more, I mean, the cats, they'll be okay. I left them dry food. So, I mean, they're just going to be mad that there's not wet food. But they'll live. But they'll live. No, Slippery Pete, there will be no table flips in this situation. Because, I mean, I like, you know, I'm happy doing this. Now, the last one, you know, I mean, if I was in the old place and when it was like 1:30 and you're like, hey, we got another update full, I'm like, you know, I'd have been pissy about it. But I'm happy doing what I do now. I mean, it's a crazy thing to say, but I'm happy doing this. So I mean, if you want to open everything else I got until sunrise, that's fine. I'll do it. I don't care. Would be happy to do it. All right, and I'm gonna text my sorter lady to let her know what the situation is, and yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to buy some. I mean, because the Stadium Club Chrome is going to go up on eBay. If anybody's interested in that, that's all going to be on eBay for next week. But Wednesday, I'm not going to have it. It's not going to be on Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, if you want a personal, I have both the Chronicles and technically Archives. The Archive is not listed as a personal, but it is available as well, like $120 a box, I think. So I've got Archives. No, I have Update too. So yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, yeah, sure, man. I'll do it. Yeah, whatever you want. That's the hard one, Slippery Pete. I mean, should I legitimately? I mean, should I? I mean, Ryan, I would do it, but okay. I mean, all right, fine. Thank you. I know. All right, so maybe I take one out of this. All right. Well, you know, I mean, you legit said like Jesse's prices were decent for the Chrome. I mean, because if I got something like pretty solid to work with, no, Ryan, thank you. You've not only given me gave me like some, amazing knowledge tonight, but you've helped me do some stuff. So I mean, thank you. You're the superstar here. Okay, I mean, well, you know, maybe. All right, so I'll pull the last one. Or, well, I already put the other one up. So, yeah, the other one's already up. So, okay. I mean, I think. Okay, no, Ryan, dude. I mean, absolutely appreciate it. You. All right, so I'm taking 3 and 4 out. And I think I think I'm still on his sheet.
Somebody reported that they were speaking to.
What?
I think it was receiver. I'm not 100% sure. They were speaking to a general manager who was in need of a wide receiver. The conversation was like, how come none of these big name wide receivers have been signed? I guess all the big name wide receivers are asking for a lot of money. And I guess the team that is reporting to Bruce Ewing said we haven't been and nobody else is as well. So, you know, there's AJ Green signs with the Cardinals, Kendrick Bourne signs, Aguilar signs. There's some of them signs. Holidays, the Jujers,
All right, hang on. All right, I'll find it.
there's a lot of players at the skill positions that are out there. And it seems like it's just a classic stare down in negotiation by everybody.
Yeah, and the players and the agents, they don't want somebody to jump out there and take the deal because that's all the rest of it. I guess the first thing like I guess, what is who's going to be the first guy to jump out there?
All right, and all right, everybody. Thank you. I'm gonna get. I mean, this is. I'm not gonna drag you out with what I am trying to do here. But have a good night. You guys have made my night exceptional. So thank you for that. And hugs and kisses.